Good morning and welcome, everyone. This is the start, the very beginning of our 30-hour stream. 30 hours. Oh my lord. 30 hours, Camilos. Howdy. Welcome in. Congratulations on not first, and not first. Yeah, we're about to... Zine, you were a little close. You were close. More like second. You were close, though. 30-hour stream starts right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Camilos got greedy. Indeed, Flagel. Indeed. But yes, for real, on the real, 30-hour stream. The reason we're doing a 30-hour stream is, well, we do our typical 6-hour stream, and then after that begins the 24-hour stream with Hypnotic, Jedum, and Matt Bird's Quest, where we are doing a game jam for charity, and it's gonna be a lot of suffering. We are bringing my, is this the rumored 24-hour stream? Pemmy? I'm doing a 30-hour stream. We got the typical 6 hours that I do, and then plus the 24-hour stream, which happens to start when this stream ends. So, we're going. Hello, North Pole. Welcome in. How you doing? So in 6 hours from now is when the game jam starts. That dude is grinding hard. Listen, you're gonna pop in like at hour 29 or something, and I don't even know if I'll be alive. I'll probably be asleep on the screen, or I'll just be completely zoned out, conked out, all the words. Did I hear subathon? Not again, Camilos. No. No subathon. We might do one in the future. But we're doing this 24-hour stream in celebration of Hypnotic. So we're not. It doesn't make sense to do a subathon. No. Maybe another time. Programmer Jeff, how you doing? Long time no see. Gamian, howdy. What? 24-hour stream? Yeah, about there. Like a 30-hour stream. Because we have a game jam, or a 24-hour game jam with Hypnotic, Jedum, and Matt that we are going to tackle after our typical 6-hour stream. How you doing, Covino? I'm doing pretty good. I think today, because for some reason, Hypnotic put me in charge of well, it's me and Hypnotic are tackling the programming aspect of this game jam. I don't know if anyone could see the problem with that already. But so what I'm thinking is for this first 6 hours, we take it lighter on the programming, a little bit lighter on the programming, and we're gonna dive really deep into the game design document for our second game. And the reason for that is that I was doing a bunch of research, and basically I came across, like, if you don't have a really good game design document or like good level design, it's gonna make the programming aspect 10 million times harder. So I want to dive into that. I studied a lot about different ways of doing it, and I already pulled up and started to make a little template here. So I think that's what we're gonna do for this. Will probably take us like 2 hours or so. BRB sounds good. I was trying to set up and use Obsidian instead, but it just I don't know. I need to like figure out how to actually get it. But I love GDD content. Well, perfect, because that's exactly what we're doing. Wait, you're streaming 30 hours? Indeed, Cam. Indeed. 2 epic programmer and 2 Kiwi. Best team ever? Pemmy. I think you mean 1 epic programmer, 1 complete noob, and 2 Kiwis. That's what it is. I love GD content. Who doesn't? I love Covino content. Aw, thanks, Camilos. I got called into work at 5, so Lurk, I'll be back in like 6 hours. Sounds good, Cam. Not often I get to say that in this stream. Indeed. Yeah, we'll be here for a little while. I am gonna set up. I'll probably start it. I don't know if I start it now or should I start it later. I'm gonna have a caffeine counter. So I'm just gonna track how many milligrams of caffeine I ingest during this period. Are you gonna eat during stream? Yeah, I am. Jigsaw, how you doing? Welcome in. And then it's commit once in a while. All team members got some banger facial hair. That's true. I've never considered my facial hair banger by any means. Like just to remind everyone, the whole purpose I got this facial hair and then just kind of stuck with it was because I was really fat and I wanted to hide my double chin. So I just grew out some facial hair. And I've yet to cut it. You have a team name? No, not to my knowledge at least. But we have a game name. It's Escape from Covino's Thingy. Or Escape from the Thingy. Basically, we're bringing to life part of a nightmare that I had. And making a horror game. So yeah. Guess what cosplay I'm doing today? I'm gonna say Jigsaw. That's my guess. AMT Colt. No. All right. I do want to have a caffeine tracker, though. I think that would be interesting, mostly for myself, though. Where is text? We'll say caffeine. I'm having tiramisu cake and chocolate milk for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds really good. Really good. I think it's caffeine. Okay. And then we'll say caffeine intake. Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll make the font like impact or we'll do some Comic Sans. There we go. Caffeine intake. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's so little. Oh my lord, it's huge. Wait a sec. Wait, it's coming. Here it comes. It's coming out. Any moment now. Any moment. Howdy, bad cop. How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, Ruben. I'm trying to fix this. Holy crap, how long did I make the label? Wait. Vertical? No. It doesn't even have a size. What's going on? Why is it so long? What is going on? I'm gonna try and keep your stream open the entire 30 hours. See how much Mightstone I get. Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. Do you understand anything? Sometimes ironic. Very few times. He did a subathon in the past where he had plus 30 minutes of streaming. No, Camilos. We added plus 2 hours per sub last subathon we did. I think this thing is just infinitely... This text label is just infinitely growing. All right, I guess we won't have a caffeine counter. We'll just keep it in our head. We'll do that. We are betting on him not surviving. I hope we survive. Are you trying to guesstimate the milligrams of caffeine your liver successfully metabolizes? Pretty much. Covino, what was the length of your subathon? About 180 hours at max. 2 hours a sub is crazy. Well, bad cop. You gotta keep in mind, when we did the subathon, I was averaging 8 views, not like 30-ish. I was averaging 8 views. So I was like, okay, there's no way I'm gonna get more than like 10 subs, if anything. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, we hit 100 subs, and yeah, still crazy. It's like $2 an hour. Hey, better than what I'm making currently. Currently, I'm making. I think we did the calculation. It's like 35 cents an hour. Yeah, it was the best marketing strategy ever. I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. All right. Anyways, I can't figure out this caffeine label. So, oh, wait. Alignment, center, vertical, center. It's weird, though. The built-in little label thingy doesn't have a positioning. I should have set that up prior. I'll just delete it. Oh, well. All right. Let's get to work. I mean, I wouldn't come here if not the subathon. I literally joined that day. Oh, that's true. That's true, Camilos. It was weird. We hit an all-time peak viewers. What did the subathon cost you mentally? Well, physically, the subathon cost about $250. Because I bought like boards and stuff because it was a big birthday party celebration, and so I had boards and whatnot. And then Howdy Weasel. Mentally, the first night was rough, but like all of a sudden you start getting used to people watching you sleep, and it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't too bad. And I also got like the most amount of programming done I've ever done. So it was interesting, very interesting. All right, I hate coffee. Fishy, you hate coffee. I'm drinking energy drink, NOS High Performance. Interesting. Yeah, so what we're gonna do today is, because we need to prepare for the little mini game jam 24-hour game thing, we're gonna take the programming kind of light today, and we're gonna dive into a game design document, how to properly do it, how we're gonna like the thought process with breaking it all down. Because as a game designer, because remember, if you're an indie dev, you're also a game designer, you're everything. So as a good designer, we need to ensure that we provide a really, really good breakdown of what it is we need to program. And that's going to make our life a lot easier later as well. We do have our base game, or like our MVP, pretty much made. We just need to do one mini game on it, and then it's done. Well, and attach multiplayer, and then it's done. Holy moly. Camilos with the 5 gifted subs just out of nowhere. I wasn't doing anything, Camilos, but I appreciate it. And because it's 30-hour stream. I see. Well, thank you. And they went to some great people. We got Weasel. We got Skibbity Toilet Fan. Kira, Bad Cop, Pemmy. Pretty good. Not too shabby. That's some good RNG right there. And Skibbity Toilet's here too. I've been summoned. Oh my lord. All right, here we go. So, game design document. We need a game title. That's to be determined. I do have a couple ideas for it. I'm thinking a play on words. By play on words, I mean we do something like, oh gosh, now I can do this. That's not good. I was thinking a play on words of CPR. So it'd be like coastal patrol rescuers. CPR for short. I don't know. To be determined. Something like the play on letters and words. I can't remember what it's called, but like an anagram maybe is the word. I don't know. And then we're gonna make genre obvious. It's a party/board game. I don't think there's any other genre it could kind of fit in besides that. Platforms, PC, Mac OS, and then the Steam Deck. Later iterations, we would love to have Linux support, but that's later iterations, because we have to keep in mind that Linux is only accounts for about, I think it was like 4% of players or like gamers use Linux, but 80% of bug reports come from that 4% of Linux users, because so many different distros of Linux and whatnot that you have to keep in mind. So Steam Deck would be a good little like branch point into Linux, because Steam Deck does run Arch, I believe. I think. Something like that. Target audience. I mean, the audience is kind of everyone. E for everyone. But we probably should get very specific about our audience. Make sure it works with Proton. Don't bother with making Linux port. Yeah. Coastal Power Rangers. I don't think we could use that term. I don't think that's legal. Certified Pool Rescuers. Okay, that could be good. But what happens if we're not at a pool? I guess there's no coast to a pool. Because the maps, we have to remember, the maps are like beaches, pools, all lifeguard themed, islands, that kind of stuff. So maybe like, yeah, we'll figure out a name. But I'm thinking something to play, like a play on words where we can have like CPR as the initials. I think that would be really cool. Awful idea. What would be a better idea, Ironic? You don't think doing that little naming convention is cool? Because think about it. Like, this is how I judge game names. I imagine myself back in like middle school or like high school, and I go, wait, let's see if I remember how to do it. I go like this, and I go, wait. Hey man, did you get to play CPR last night? No, I didn't get to play it yet. Oh, you're really missing out on playing CPR. Oh, CPR, huh? Maybe I should check that game out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And that's kind of how I do it. That's how I think about it. Is like you're having a conversation with someone and you're like, have you tried out CPR yet? And they're like, wait, what's CPR? And you go, oh, insert name here. Coastal Patrol Rescuers, Certified Pool Rescuers, Coastal Power Rangers, Catch, Pull, Retrieve, whatever it is. Do you have 18 plus chat or more family friendly? Jeff, kind of all over the place. I try to keep the chat like to everyone. That's kind of the goal. We have people that are from ages, I think the oldest viewer we've had said that they were 60 something. And then our youngest viewers have our Twitch TOS age, supposedly. So we have them all over the place. All over the place. Me, myself, I try to just be open to as many people as possible. But yeah. I don't think we could do that one as CPR, Jeff. I don't think so. Isn't it? Oh yeah, and then we have Savage. Savage is he's in a whole different category. He's in an age older than time itself. Exactly. I'm above TOS age, I will say. Good. I don't recommend anyone saying their age if they're below 18. Just as like a rule of thumb, basic internet safety. I don't recommend it. Savage's unk status. Anywho. Target audience, I think we're just gonna say everyone. But that's not a good, like, in reality, saying everyone is not a good way to do this. Let's go full screen here. Saying everyone isn't really proper. We need to say, like, the narrower we can make our target audience, the more clued in we are for creating the game. So for example, if we were saying like 5-year-olds, we would use very basic shapes, bright colors, that kind of stuff. If we say 18 plus, well, now we get all that other stuff. That's about as 18 plus as I get. I'm usually very tame. You're all set, Jeff. Mizu, how you doing? Mezu. I keep saying Mizu. I don't know why. I can't remember. Anywho, how you doing? Welcome in. It's the American accent. That's what it is. All right, so we can't say everyone. We need to say like ages. Let's look at Mario Party. Mario Party. Target audience. Okay. Kids, it's fun for kids and adults. That's kind of what we're going for. But like, what would be the terminology? I wonder if there is a game design document for like Mario Party. Bad game design. Super Mario Party. This is a little bit down a rabbit hole, but could be very useful for us. Could be. I'm good. Great, actually. That's awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Technical term is gremlins. Stuff insane to people. It's nice to see someone who agrees. Slow animations just kill the game. That's good to keep in mind. Slow animations. It's just a bunch of small features that kill it, apparently. Pointless 10-second animations. Main problem is that they're trying to make standard Mario Party, Partner Party, River Raft, Rhythm equal experiences. Pacing is horrible. Interesting. Stars are too cheap. Boards are too simple. There's way too much stuff that hurts the pacing. Good to hear, good to hear. Huh. It's been a crazy day, so I'm just chilling with a nice Covino stream. Let's go. Heard you're gonna do a crazy stream day. Indeed we are. 30 hours. 30 hours. After our initial 6, starts the mini jam with Hypnotic and Jedum and Matt. It's gonna be interesting. Ask Bing, or do you use AI? I have used AI for stuff like this. I think AI would be okay for that. Maybe that's what we do. Let's go to DeepSeek. I think DeepSeek could be really good. We don't need it to deep think right now, but we can just say, what is the target audience for Mario Party? Something basic like that. Casual. Families. Social. Young. Interesting. Git commit. We love commits. Cam, I got nothing to commit. Can DeepSeek seek deep? I always go with DuckDuckGo. Well, DeepSeek is an LLM. I don't think DuckDuckGo is a search engine, right? But yeah, it can go pretty deep. Cam, thank you for the focus. Yeah, there's literally nothing to commit, Cam. Literally nothing. Younger players, brightish cartoon style, but that doesn't really symbolize younger. Oh, it does have a chat LM functionality. Huh. I had no idea. And Groovy, welcome in, first time chat. Good to see you. So maybe we say here, target audience is groups. Amazing revelation by the AI. There, a Nintendo party game is for casual social players and Nintendo fans. Yeah. I think O3 Mini is the best at the moment. Interesting. I had no idea. Search engine with LLM chat is so last year. So we could just say groups, casual gamers, and all ages. Maybe all ages. I guess we can't say all ages. We should probably specify, like, what's a typical board game? Like 8+? So like E for everyone, and then say like 8+, or 12+ maybe, because we don't want to say like, oh, 8-year-olds should be playing on Steam. What is this Steam TOS? Steam TOS age restriction. For the one 13. Okay, so we need to say 13+, like that. Okay, so that's our game, 13+. And groups, casual gamers, E for everyone, 13+. Perfect. All right, elevator pitch. And these are just something that, like, quick things I just quickly threw in there. So, have you ever wondered what it's like to be a lifeguard? Wonder no longer. Think a virtual board game with mini games teaching the player about life. That's a really boring elevator pitch. I hate it. I don't like it. With... All right, hang on. Think of a virtual board game with mini games with with a randomized mini game at the end of each round. Travel around the board, collect golden ring buoys, travel around the board, collecting golden ring buoys, and the player with the most when at the end becomes the ultimate lifeguard! Exclamation point. Mags! Hello! Welcome in! 30 hours! 30 hours indeed. 30 hours indeed. Che tries, how you doing? Welcome in. Jay Holly, heard a crazy man was doing 30 hours? Yeah. How are y'all doing? What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We're doing a little 30-hour stream right now. The reason we're doing a 30-hour stream, mind you, is starting off with 6 hours, the first 6 hours, because we stream every single day. Every single day we stream. And the reason for the 30 hours is because we are celebrating Hypnotic Games' 1,000 followers with it. Holy moly, Camilo's going crazy with the bits. I appreciate it. Celebrating his 1,000 followers with a 24-hour charity stream starting in about 6 hours. Camilo's, thank you for all the bits. Holy crap. Starting in about 6 hours, where it's myself, Jedum, Matt Bird's Quest, well, I'm not in Hypnotic, of course, and we're going to be creating a horror game for Able Gamers, which is an organization that helps gamers with disabilities, providing accessibility, resources, support, all that stuff. So it's going to be kind of a like a visual impairment-based horror game, based off of part of a nightmare that I had. It's going to be interesting. Should be a ton of fun. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I won't pass out on stream or anything like that. But yeah, that's the idea. I'm going to be having a caffeine counter as well, just to track how many milligrams of caffeine I'm intaking. So far, I've only had about 200 milligrams once I finish this. So we're starting off pretty light, pretty okay. I do have a lot of caffeine stored and ready though, a lot. Unfortunately, I couldn't get an IV drip of caffeine. I was told that's not healthy and I shouldn't do that. Jay Holly, Che Tries, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Y'all now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. So what we're doing right now is we are creating a game design document. This goes for anyone, especially solo developers, because as a solo developer, we need to be the programmer, the game designer, the level designer. We have to be everything. And so we're diving deep into our second project's game design document and trying to really break that down, take it light on the programming, because in 6 hours, myself and Hypnotic are in charge of the programming for this game. And so I'm trying not to short out the brain. Taking it easy, coming at this smart. That's why games are APIs. So right now, we're thinking of an elevator pitch. Basically, quick synopsis of the game we're working on right now. This is our second ever game, first game, Realm Rapture, which just so happens to be the #1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025, is just awaiting approval right now by Apple and Google Play. So it'll soon be on the stores. We'll have a little party for it when they do finally go up there. But it should be in about 2-ish weeks or so. Depends on whenever they get to it. But yeah, that's the play. That's the idea. So this game is, think Mario Party, and then add add lifeguarding to it because we want to make games that are inspiring and like truly rewarding to everyone. And so what that truly rewarding means is you can learn something from the games, but not in like a boring way, not in that way where it's like directly teaching you, but instead you're kind of like, you can extrapolate you can pull the information out and kind of put 2 and 2 together and be like, oh, that's how you do this. So for example, we have a mini game, which is a CPR scenario, and you have to perform CPR at 120 beats per minute, which just so happens to be how fast you need to actually perform CPR. What was the teaching moment in Realm Rapture? Absolutely nothing, generic gun. There really wasn't anything. That was more of, Realm Rapture was more of myself and trying to learn something and just throw it up out there. That one, I think, focused more on the inspirational aspect, showing people like, hey, you can come from knowing absolutely nothing about programming, absolutely nothing about game development, and then pump out a #1 game in 7 months. And that's what we did. And we did the things that everyone was telling us not to do. They said, hey, Covino, don't do 3D. We did 3D. Don't do mobile. We did mobile. Don't do complex mechanics. We did complex mechanics. So that was really the main focus on that one. A lot of this is about learning because currently I'm trying to start a game studio, Freedom Forge Studios. And in order to do that, I need to learn how to develop games. That's probably an important thing I should do. So that's what we're doing here. And the hope is with this game, I'll be able to, it'll be a good experience to try out different mini games with different mechanics, learning all these different things, and then culminating into this one big game. Covino, I didn't sleep well last night. I couldn't fall asleep. I slept around 11 a.m. for a whole 30 minutes. Ooh, yikes. 6 p.m. now. And yes, I'm after only 30 minutes of sleep. Oh. For the next game, don't do multiplayer. Don't lick the electric outlet. Generic gun, may I remind you, this game is a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's going to be good. All right, so genre, party board game, PC, Mac OS, Steam Deck. I should probably say somewhere that it is, how would we name this? Don't code in Rust. No, I won't. I am only trying to stick to learning GD script right now. Actually, I should put that under. I am trying to stick to GD script just so I can like really hone in on one language, get really good at it, and then branch out to something like C++. That would be the next one that I want to learn. Because C++ really interests me. I think it looks really cool. It's very interesting, as weird as that sounds. And a lot of people say don't do C++. So I kind of want to. Yeah. I want to learn Python. Ooh, that if you want to learn Python, I mean, outside of just directly learning Python, which would be the best one, GD script is very similar to Python as well. I do recommend going with Python first. Sorry, Covino, I'm crashing out. My focus is scattered. I'm working on my Twitch bits values. Saving inside of the grid's saving logic. Ooh, and no sweat, Mags. No sweat. You've been streaming for a long time. Rest up. Take a rest. So you're going to add to the GDD right now. Everything, North Pole. Everything. 4 players. And then we need to say 1 player min. Wait, hang on. 1 human minimum. 3 bots. Something like that. Minimum. Yeah. I don't know why. That's why tomorrow max. That's a tomorrow max problem. Oh boy. When my load bits is attached to begin play inside of my BP, the cheer bits spawn event no longer spawns the bits. Huh. Interesting. How much details? Are you going to go into systems? Yes. We want to go as deep as possible. Whoa. As deep as possible. Because the deeper we go, the easier it's going to be for us to actually program it. Because we'll have everything we need to do all laid out, all the way up to like if a character jumps, we need to specify how high we want that character to jump. So that's kind of the idea. GDD looks like an evolution of GCC. I'm gonna go flop on the bed like a moody, rebellious teenager now. Good luck with an extra long stream, Covino. I'll be around. Sounds good, Mags. Appreciate you being here. Have a great time screaming into the pillow and telling your mom that she doesn't know you and it's not just a phase. All right, elevator pitch. I think that's good enough. The elevator pitch thing, because again, a game design document is something where you continuously iterate over it. So we can kind of do that. I know it only because of C++. Oh, the GNU, yeah. Is a collection of compilers from the GNU project that supports various programming languages, hardware architectures. Free Software Foundation distributes GCC as free software, GNU, general public license, and key component. Yeah. All right, theme. Lifeguarding, beaches, pools. That's really it. Maybe, let's see, beaches, pools, water parks, and then boating, because there's also lifeguarding when it comes to boating. Yeah. Lighthearted. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. We should probably specify that as a theme. And these are more of settings, not themes. Lifeguard locations. And we can just say beaches, pools, water parks, boats, shower, that kind of stuff. And then lighthearted / goofy. So I think that would just make it more fun. And that's pretty good. MVP. We kind of did this, but we wanted only 2 mini games, 4 players. We don't need 4 character models. We do want multiplayer functionality. That's it for that. This part we're probably just gonna get rid of because we already have the MVP. Unnecessary, really. All right, so now let's dive into the core gameplay loop. I need to save my points for hour 29 push-ups. Oh, generic. That's gonna be awful. That's gonna be really, really awful. Hour 29 push-ups. Whoa. But also, once we finish this game design document, which I think is gonna take a couple hours, once we finish it, then we're probably gonna jump back into attempting Ironic's game, Nulgorb's Ordeal. We have yet to beat that. And then once we play it for a bit and hopefully beat it, then we're gonna try out some Block Shop as well from Foolbox. That just came out yesterday. Both games available on Steam. Beat my speed run. Higta, I can't even beat the first couple hundred meters. We're getting there. All right, so the core gameplay loop is player rolls dice to move across the board, lands on spaces that trigger events that can gain or lose coins, items, other interactions. They compete in mini games after each turn. Actually, each game round to earn rewards. They have to collect golden ring buoys. Golden ring buoy to win the game. I think that's our actual loop right there. That's the core loop, right? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Yeah. Pretty basic, pretty easy. We can dive into... Oh, we're gonna have to get into art style as well. We have scenarios. And then let's say instead of mini games, we're gonna say compete in scenario. I forgot how to link things in this. There's a way to link it. We're trying out Nuclino right now, which I've used in the past, and it's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I think I would rather get really good with obsidian and use that. I think that would be cooler. But it just, obsidian, I attempted using it. It just requires way too much like pre-setup to get it moving and grooving. Yeah. Well, yeah, Minecraft reference. Minecraft reference? Where? The GNU compiler? I'm pretty sure it was made with I think Minecraft uses that, doesn't it? Okay, core gameplay loop. Oh, it's at. Here we are. At. Scenarios. Boom. Compete in scenarios after each round to earn rewards. This is what I thought was really cool, is you can now click on this and it goes into the scenarios. Okay, so we have our CPR scenario. This, I think we start off with a, like a rough sketch. Yeah, we'll do like a rough sketch of the scenario. Rough sketch. And then we need to go into the mechanics and whatnot. Maybe we say like how to win. So what I'm trying to do here is how to play. What I want to do is kind of make almost like a template that we can use for every other scenario that we can think of. And that way we just follow the same format and throw it all in. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice and easy like. What is going on with my YouTube? There we go. All right. Obsidian? Oh, no. That's the name of the program. Name of a program. Obsidian. All right. So how to play. Players race. Actually, we should say be the first to squeeze your victim's water past the goal line. Squeeze? Be the first to pump. Be the first to pump victims' water spout past the goal line. I don't like the wording of that, but yeah, sure. Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. So that's pretty okay. Be the first to pump the victim's water spout past the goal line. Press space bar. Wait, did you finish Realm Rapture? Oh yeah, Misty. Realm Rapture's been done for a couple days now. Quite a few days. Oh, look at those beautiful emotes, Fishy. Congratulations. Press spacebar at 120 BPM in order to raise the water level. Yeah. And then we can just say, if BPM is too fast or too slow, water level will drop. Something like that. Have you submitted your game to Google Play too? Yeah, Higgatile. So Google, like the actual process right now that I'm going through is identity verification, which I just got approved this morning at around 8 a.m. They had to reapprove my identity like for the 12 billionth time, which was a pain in the butt, sending them like my license, the business's like social security number. Ugh, it's a pain. It's a pain. See, I've been a little inactive, so I didn't know. No sweat, Misty. No sweat. But yeah, and then they now have to play the game for however long. It says about 2 weeks. So I turned off the auto publish so that way we can kind of like publish them both at the same time, and that would be nice. But yeah. All right, so overall game timer indicating too fast, too slow. We got this, that. Okay. How to play. Very simple how to play there. And then I think we do mechanics. And this is where we actually dive into what actually goes on. So we could say, should probably actually say in the how to play, game time 2 minutes. All right, mechanics. So I guess we need to break it up into 2 sections now. Let's use emojis because I think that they're useful. Book. There we go. First mechanic will be for a human player. And then press spacebar, keyboard, mouse, or A, controller, to at 120 at a frequency of 120 beats per minute, which is about once every 0.5 seconds. Squiggle. About once every 0.5 seconds. And then we want to say, oh, I know. Water spout will be constantly pulled down by a value less than the pump up by the pump up value and human player just needs to press spacebar but once every blah 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 to a cheat to get BPM variable, or say var BPM as an int, actually as a float, and then if BPM, if absolute value of BPM minus target BPM of 120, we'll say, is less than or equal to 5.0, then we say success if absolute value of BPM minus 120 is greater than or equal to 5.0. Fail. Does that make sense? So yeah, because if they're off by 5, then they lose. And to get back into the game dev grind, got a little burnt out because I couldn't figure out how to fix my state machine for ages, and it was a minor mistake as well. Yeah, Misty, that's usually how it goes. The biggest mistakes are like the small, the tiniest, dumbest little things I once spent about 12-ish, 6 or 12 hours, I can't remember, on it was on trying to get an output from some enemies. And it came to be that I just didn't turn on a little button in Godot that shows the output. Then the last one was 4 hours, 41 minutes, all because I didn't detach a script, which was another one button press type deal. Once I spent 8 hours trying to make a wall reappear. Oh my. What was the solution, Fishy? And then we have mechanics, human player. I think that's good. We should also say have little labels showing if BPM is perfect, close, actually no, too slow, or too fast. And then we can say labels must appear and reappear. Actually, it must modulate alpha out in and out with different colors to show different colors. Give labels gravity, or give labels movement so that they have fun. I thought your issue was you cloned a character. Yeah, the issue wasn't cloning the character. It was just you want to clone the character and then just remove the script from it. And that was it. I didn't remove the script. That was the key part I forgot about. Give labels movement so they have engaging text falling off screen. Covino clone saga. Though I'm happy that I got my first person player controller working. That's phenomenal. First person player controller. Hey. Give labels movement so that they have engaging text falling off screen. Can you do that with a set of different progress bars? I'm imagining, for example, a circular progress bar where the middle is a button prompt to press. If you press a bunch, there are many good examples of doing stuff like this, especially in fishing game category. Yeah, except our water spout is going to be a shader. That's actually something I should mention. Water spout will be a shader to look like 3D water. And then and the reason we wanted a shader is that it just looks better. That's really the big thing. Instead of having a boring progress bar with the color, we're gonna do a nice shader. Why limit yourself to only shader and not mix and match systems? I'm not familiar with what do you mean by like a mix and match system? Because I'm just imagining like this picture here, where this would be more of like a cartoon water spout of sorts. And then we just take the value of it, the top value of it, go from there. And we could even make the shader so like water drips towards the top. Miscommunication makes sense. Gotcha. Well, okay, wait. Zoomer, where was the miscommunication? Because that means that I probably typed something poorly in the game design document. Example, you sample the bottom and top. In the middle, you sample a middle part. Ah, gotcha. I think I see what you're saying. But yeah, we're really trying to make sure this game design document is very, very particular and as good as possible. So water spout will be a shader to look like 3D water. Cool. I think that works. Holy crap, I'm already out of music. Shuffle. There we go. There we go. All right. Human. Success. Fail. And then we can say... I think that's actually it. Maybe we just do... if absolute value... Actually, snag these. Fail. Success. Water spout dot value plus equals 3.33. Water spout dot... Let me just say ignore. Ignore. I think that would be cool. And then we can say another header, and we'll say computer player. And for the computer player, every 0.5 seconds, get BPM range. BPM dot range. No. BPM equals range, and then we say like 0 or 95, 125, something like that. And then use the range for calculating computer difficulty. More difficult equals range closer to 120. Less difficult equals larger range from 120. Something like that. And I think that actually covers it, no? So what kind of game is this going to be? It's going to be a board game with mini games around it. So think Mario Party, but surrounding lifeguarding as like the main theme. So how to play, mechanics. Then we have the human player, the computer player. And this could have been, we could make this better. What are we missing? Game timer. That's right. So maybe I make a new header for end game. Flag. End game will just be I think this one is going to be a rhythmic minigame. Yeah, this minigame is more rhythmic, where you have to hold 120 beats per minute. All the minigames are going to vary, like, substantially. Thank you, Hikatile. End game is going to say, when game timer reaches 0, or every player crosses goal line, we can say final placements as an array. Actually, final placements dot append player. And then, yeah. What game engine is this? Ezra, how you doing? We're working on Godot, but right now we're doing a game design document. Creating our game design document. We made an MVP already. For the most part, it's missing one mini game and a little bit. It's missing a little bit, but yeah, no, we're still sticking to Godot. Still working on Godot. I should probably open the game just to show people like, hey, we do have some stuff. We do have some stuff going. But yeah, we're diving into the game design document really deeply now because we have a big stream ahead of us. Big stream. But yeah, that's kind of just a very basic looking Mario Party type game. Big stream? Yes, indeed, Ezra. I don't know if you heard, but we're doing a 30-hour stream because in 5 hours from now, about 5.5 hours from now, myself, Hypnotic, Jedum, and Matt Bird are going to be having like a mini game jam of sorts for 24 hours in celebration of Hypnotic hitting 1,000 followers. And so we're doing a little charity stream. But the thing is, I still stream at the same time every single day. So yeah, it makes it a little 30 hours. No biggie. No biggie. I need to open up this. Pull you over here. Go like that. But wait for it. We have ads coming up, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Boom. Heading to level 1. I have so many tabs open. Holy crap. Level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we're going to keep diving into the game design document. Keep diving nice and deep into it. Because the deeper we go, the easier it's going to be to make the game. I'm about to go on my 3-week vacation trip, waiting on Pirate Jam winter announcements. Ooh, where are you going for your 3 weeks vacation? Also, Ezra, are you going to GodotCon in Boston? I think I asked this already. I definitely asked this already. Japan. Ooh, that's going to be fun. I've heard really good things about Japan. Really good things. I'm looking into GodotCon. Ooh, there's a GodotCon. There is. Oh, there's people in ads. GodotCon is happening May 5th through 7th in Boston, Massachusetts, USA. Boom. Yeah. It's the first ever GodotCon. First ever GodotCon in the US. Boom. All right. While the ads are playing, I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to grab more water and maybe a little bit more caffeine. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little. And then we'll get back to it. All right. I have returned. It would be nice if it showed the words, wouldn't it? That'd be really good. We should get in contact with the because I'm almost positive that Words on Stream was made by a streamer. Almost positive. Almost. But Ezra, oh, Ezra can't hear me yet. Wait for it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Ezra, if you're still here, I highly, highly recommend you try to sign up for a talk. That would be really cool. Really, really cool. I would go to that talk. For sure. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, let's finish out the words. It would be cool. But Ezra, that means that we're going to be having our hot tub stream a little bit sooner than well, not really than intended, but if we both go, we should. Well, I'm already going, Ezra. I already bought my ticket. I'm going to Godot Con this year. No question. No question. Whew. Oh, nice. I should go buy it. You definitely should. Definitely. I'll be there. We'll have a party there. Ooh. Gotta get on top of it. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have just screwed the cap on a little bit too, never mind. I thought I screwed the cap of my water on too tight. All right. Not bad. Let's turn the words off. Boop. Now, one thing that I'm kind of like, just because I want to share like what's going on in my head and how I'm processing while doing this game design document is, and I feel like a lot of people would relate to this, where, this game design document is taking so long. Is it even worth bothering doing this? And the thing that I basically just told, I had a mini conversation with myself like just now. And basically the thing I told myself was, well, what makes more sense? Spending, say, 5 hours doing a game design document that then saves you like months of work in like thinking preparation, or trying to wing it. Because if you wing it, what we learned was winging it. What is this, Ikatao? Covino is hosting a wild party in Chamber 301 at 9 p.m. GodotCon. No. Maybe. No. I don't think we will. I don't think so. But what I learned with Fishy, I did that too with Realm Rapture. With the Realm Rapture GDD, with Realm Rapture, I did a very basic, really crappy thing. Like, it's not good. Like, look at this. Just like a couple sentences here and there. And this was completely and utterly useless. Like, I did not touch the game design document. It was useless. I'll 100% go to GodotCon if it cancels and sets up an Ogden instead. Fishy. No. First ever in the US. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I wouldn't have been able to go to it if it was still in Berlin, which they're still having their Berlin one as well. All right, so yeah, what I noticed is I didn't even use the Realm Rapture one, and I think this is going to be, especially when we're diving this deep into it, where it's like, okay, we need to set up the CPR scenario. What do we need to do? And then boom, everything's here. Even with some pseudocode as well, which is nice. Yeah, it feels like half of Godot tubers are German. I feel like I would even venture to say a majority of game developers or software game developers on Twitch are from Europe, like are European, as compared to the US. Because I think it's 66 or 67% of at least everyone that watches Just Covino is from Europe, and only the 40-something% from the US, which is wild. I never thought about that. All right, on to endgame. When the timer reaches 0, actually, we should break this up into 2. When timer reaches 0, final placement's append player. We need to take, let's make this a header. Header 3. Header 2, yeah. Header 3. When timer reaches 0, take those who passed goal line in order. Take those who passed goal line in order and add let's see, hang on. Those who passed goal line, we could say final placements dot append player. Those or not past goal, we need to take water spout values and then take water spout value and sort and append to final placements. Something like that. And then we can say, not sure I'd mix code with GDD unless it's some important idea. No, I'm not mixing code. I'm just doing pseudocode. Like a really basic, simple pseudocode. Instead of writing like create an array that does this, I already know this is an array because it has append. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. Or like the BPM range. Very, very, very basic pseudocode. Not trying to like actually write code. When every player passes goal line. I moved to C# exclusively this past month. Interesting. Why C#? What led you down that path? And then we can just say, as each player passes goal line, final placements dot append player. Very basic. And then we need to show or stop timer. Stop game timer, show end screen. Show end screen like so. Cool. It's more fun to type C# in VS Code than Godot's own code editor. Just feels more satisfying. Huh. Yeah, I've heard VS Code is more satisfying to type in. No experience doing it myself. I mean, I've used VS Code. I have it. But I don't know. There's something about just having something built into the editor that just feels good to me. I use VS Code. Yeah, you can type Godot code in VS Code. I am aware of that. I don't know. Proper IDEs are nice. I use Rider. I've heard of Rider as well. VS Code is just plain smarter. Right. I don't know. I don't quite understand like what VS Code does that is so much better. I mean, I know there's certain functions, like minor functionality here and there of things like where is it? I don't even know where it is. I don't even know how to use it. But there are minor things here and there that can be useful, like batch renaming, stuff like that. But yeah, it was free. What was free? VS Code? Yes, it is free. Oh yeah, no, I know VS Code's free, but it's like what makes it that much better than just the built-in Godot editor? Has nifty add-ons. It's still just a text editor. Yeah. So it's like putting an add-on here. I also recommend static typing literally everything if you're going to stick with Godot's editor for now. Yeah, we're trying to do that. Or at least I've been trying to, for the most part. Not very well. Not getting there. We're getting there. Plus, like Jupyter and R add-ons. Jupyter and R, huh? Now, I'd rather use Godot editor when using Godot. Oh, yeah. I think that makes more sense too. Wow, I got a whole bunch of. I just got like 5 missed calls all at once. Ridiculous. All right, let's pop back to the GDD. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a need for VS Code or anything like that because the Godot editor, it works. It works. Try to go as plain as possible and not rely on too many add-ons, because one thing I learned from gaming is once you start using a whole bunch of add-ons, you become reliant on those add-ons, which is okay if like they're always going to be updated and you're okay. But I don't know, there's like there are these parts where it's like, oh, I'm so good at the game, ... when I have all these add-ons, and when I don't, I'm completely useless. And so I don't like that feeling of being completely useless when I like already knew that I have a skill set. So it's like I'm trying to untie the skill set to the add-ons and stuff like that. Does that make any sense? It's kind of the idea. Also, why does this music keep pausing? It's like pausing and loading and loading and pausing. There we go. Wild. I've never downloaded pre-made code for any projects ever. I attempted with Dialogic, and I didn't like it. I used to code in the IDE that came with Python, so VS Code was an upgrade. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if you're doing like outside of Godot, like using, because I don't know about Unreal's built-in editor or anything like that, but yeah, I think Godot just does a really good job with implementing it in. So when every player passes goal line before game timer timeout, as each player passes the goal line, we append stop game timer, show end screen. Boom. That's it. I think that's... Are we missing anything for the CPR game? I think that's everything. We have how to play. Very simple. We have the mechanics. We have water spout. We have the human player, the computer player. And then we have the end game. How to win. I think that's... Maybe in the core gameplay loop, we need to say... Or maybe it'd be under rewards. Yeah. Let's create a subcategory here called in-game I guess it would be part of gameplay though. Yeah, no. Rewards is something separate. Is mechanics. Rewards rounds, turns, player inputs. Core gameplay loop. Collect golden ring buoys to win the game. Where do we put... I guess we would put it in gameplay for golden ring buoys or currencies. Maybe that's what we do. Coin. We can say currencies. And then we can do... Now let's do a big one and do boom. Golden ring buoy. And we can call this the main resource for determining players, or for determining player, determining game winner. And we can say obtained by complete or finishing first in scenarios, in at scenario, yeah, finishing first place in scenarios. Makes sense. It's practically an upgrade from Windows Notepad and one upgrade down from Note+++. Ah. An upgrade down? Oh wait, idle shell. Y'all don't know the idle shell code editor that comes with Python. Oh. Not natively installed on Linux, so no. I am familiar with that, actually. I don't know idle. Just didn't click. Oh, I know idle, just didn't click with it being default on Windows. Yeah. Still, I like PyCharm. I'm lazy. I feel that. First place in scenarios receives +1.
Great.
And then, whoa. I must have like a, does Google Chrome have a built-in ad blocker? Wild. Huh. Spider was great when I was using Python. Hell no, it doesn't. Sammy, I don't know what it is. My Google Chrome, because I have Google Chrome open right now. So in that way, I can actually do the stream together. And it's been skipping everything. Huh. No, sometimes blocks pop-ups. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what it's doing. No reality Google Chrome has an inbuilt ad blocker. It's skipping everything right now. Unless I have... Oh, wait. I have Malwarebytes. Maybe Malwarebytes has a built-in ad blocker. Yep, it does. Never mind. That's dirty. Dirty. There's a community version, which is free, unless you need things like Flask. Flask. You can get away with it. What is Flask? Did I spell receives wrong? I did. Or landing on... Actually, running through special ring buoy. Running through spot with golden ring buoy on it and purchasing for sand dollars. Running through spot with golden ring buoy on it and purchasing for sand dollars. Cool. Now the question is, when it comes to a golden ring buoy, so you know in Mario Party how you have like the spots, and we'll say these are the spots, the circles, and then you would have a star on a spot. The way that Mario Party works is if I am here and I roll a 3, when I go 1, it's going to trigger this event and I have an opportunity to purchase the star. And then once I do that, it goes 2, 3. do we want it set up like that where you just have to run through the area? Or do we make it a little bit more difficult and make it so you have to roll a 1 to get to be able to buy it? People were saying in bad game design, I think it's more fun if you don't have to land exactly. Right. Because people are saying that in Mario Party, let's zoom in more. Yeah, this is what we want. Can I hide this? No. They were saying that in Mario Party, the pacing feels really bad. And I feel like that's something that would destroy pacing as well. I don't want to see... Wait, this person doesn't want to see ranked Mario Party. That's a good point. Yeah. These people go really hard in Mario Party. You mentioned Jupiter, though. Limited access to Jan with it. Skill-based matchmaking on Mario Party. I don't know about that one. Ranked Mario Party sounds awesome. I don't know about that. MMR Party. I don't know if ranked Mario Party does sound good. I feel like it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, so this is the one, the star. This is what I was looking for. There was a complaint I remember quickly reading over saying that stars were too cheap to buy. Too cheap. Need to remove rules and speed up board movement. It's no fun when you can just destroy everyone because there's no one good as you to play with. That's why I stopped playing Mario Party. Interesting. We could look into that. I think we need to stick with the base idea though first of just making it a good game. And then from there we can kind of move into something else. Humble brag. Oh, here it is. Stars are too cheap. This person says. So they need to be relatively expensive. Running through spot with golden ring buoy on it and purchasing for sand dollars. And price must be relatively expensive. We don't know what the price is yet though. And then we can go here and we do another large heading and we can call it sand dollar. Wait, shell? We'll just use a regular shell. Call it sand dollars. I could have sworn there was a sand dollar emoji. Sand dollar emoji. Yeah. Can I just copy? They don't have one. What? What in tarnation? Alright. Yeah, alright. Get out of here. Sand dollars. Sand dollar. And we can say resource used for purchasing golden ring buoy, items, and power-ups. Are we already at the point where we need to figure out balancing? Not yet. Not yet, Fishy. Not yet. I think that balancing aspect, like the price must be relatively expensive, that's the balancing aspect that we'll only get through feel, like playing the game and continuously playing it and replaying it and playing it again. That's like a last kind of thing. Resources used for purchasing golden ring buoys, items, and power-ups. And then we can say obtained by landing on a spot, a normal spot. We can just say plus X sand dollars. Landing on, probably should link, we should do this, like, C at spots. Then we're gonna create an item for spots. Spots is gonna be a mechanic though, I believe. Yeah. And we can do just a yellow dot and call it spots.
Join.
There we go. And then we go back to currencies. What is going on? Okay. Strange. See spots. Yeah. Do you have some sussy videos playing in the background? No, North Pole. I have YouTube playing in the background, but it's on Chrome. So it's doing it's like trying to skip ads, and I don't know what's going on. It's just glitching out every now and then. All right, landing on normal spots. Spot plus X sand dollars. Cool. And I think that's it for currencies for now. We can go over how to play end game. What is this? Oh, we should probably just move this to like rewards for now. We'll put that somewhere else. Player inputs. We can use this, and we say large heading, say controller or keyboard and mouse, and then we do another one and say controller. Boom. Keyboard. Controller. Cool. Now we can say board. So for the board, we want to say a core mechanic. Core mechanics. Each board has spots that do different things. Players travel from spot to spot. It's just for the board mechanics, though. Actually, so we should say each board has spots that do different things. And then players loop around the board until game is over. There's more gameplay than mechanics. Board contains X golden ring buoys. I can't just link something inside though. Lame. Contains X golden ring buoys that change spots when purchased. That's pretty basic. Yeah. Rounds. We can do default round. Default rounds. And baseline of how many rounds do we want per game? I think Mario Party has 15. Wait, slow animations kill a game. If they sped up or allowed them to be skippable, then 10 turns would go from 60 minutes to 40 minutes. Oh, they only have 10 rounds? Okay, we could do that. 10 rounds by default. Baseline of 10 rounds. Then we should define a round, actually. 1 round equals each player's turn. Actually. After each player's turn, how do I write this? Round equals one player's, or actually total players turns done once. End of each round starts a random scenario. Yeah. Basic. Then we can say turn flow. What was I saying here? Oh, yes. Turn flow goes from, can I do a numbered list? Yeah. 1. Player has option to use items. So I should do gameplay and create a new sub collection called bag. A briefcase. I do a sack? No. I guess we'll do a briefcase. Oh, I'll do a backpack. That doesn't look like a backpack. Let's do a briefcase. Oh, here comes the glitch thing again. Item. That's how you spell items. Items. Dope. We have scenarios, items. Drop you up here. Turns to use at items. Cool. Player has option to use items. Let me make this a bullet. Can only use 1 item per turn. 2. Player rolls. Dice. Oh, you're having a beach ball instead of a dice, right? But you can still call it dice, though. Dice. Turn. Player rolls dice to determine steps to take on board. I think this is cool, being able to link things like this. I think that's going to be very useful if I can get in the flow of doing that. I also was reading that that another good option or alternative to something like Nuclino or to Obsidian would be Notion, because Notion apparently is really good for doing things like this, like where you're having like a wiki basically and you're linking things. Although Notion lacks the ability to go deeper from what I'm hearing. And I think that's why if I can get Obsidian set up similar to this style, where I can link things and just create little subcategories and whatnot, and kind of make it into a wiki, then I think Obsidian just takes the cake. Both are similar. Notion is less customizable, but also has a lot out of the box. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, is Notion out of the box is probably better. Out of the box, because we look at plain Obsidian, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I have little tabs up here, sure. I have a graph view, just neat, but I don't know how to make the subcategories. I assume a folder, but create new canvas, graph view, quick switcher, template. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to learn how to use that better. I watched a couple videos on it, but there's a lot of setup that goes into Obsidian. It definitely has a learning curve, to say the least. All right, player rolls dice to determine steps taken on board. Player lands on spot. I learned it in 2 days. That's too, like, how much time do you think those 2 days was altogether? Because I would assume not 48 hours, but Obsidian is basically like a file system. So what you have there is 3 files you want to split and just add folders. Ah, gotcha. No, like 4 hours max. Okay. So I need to set aside like 4 hours to learn Obsidian. Because if I can make like a Obsidian template, basically, I think then Obsidian takes the cake. I'll make a template and then I just use that for everything. Because I love being able to have Excalidraw built into Obsidian. I like that is so big for me. And this was basically because I also learned CSS in order to customize things. Yeah, I don't know if I want to learn CSS. I don't know what I would use it for. I don't know how hard it is to learn either. I didn't know any CSS beforehand. Oh. So it shouldn't be that bad. I also use a template for all my notes. Ah, that makes sense. I watched all those videos you sent me, North Pole. I did watch them all. And that's when I was like, wow, this is very, very, very complex. Outside of game development, like the daily note things that were there, that seemed really helpful, really cool. Nah, to start with it is a waste of time. Just use a theme you like. Gotcha. So I'll find a theme and then go from there. I have a template for my daily notes, tasks, projects, etc. Yeah. I need to make a theme for game design document. That would be ideal. A game design document theme. Player lands on spots. I was just looking for an excuse to learn CSS. What do you use CSS for? Is that like... What is it? Yeah, what is it used for? It was my summer holiday and I had a bunch of time. Fair. Player lands on spots. Does whatever spot wants. And then turn ends. Cool. It's a language that styles HTML documents. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Because I saw CSS being used for websites. I wasn't 100% sure what was going on there. Baseline of 10. Then we can say can be altered in settings. It's used for animation, color, and general display stuff. Cascading style sheets. Oh, CSS, cascading style sheets. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Now that we have our board with the core mechanics, in my words, it's to make it pretty. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, we need to say... medium heading. Intersections. Big arrow. Big arrow appears and player must click in the direction. Oh my lord, I cannot type. Direction they wish to go. Wish to travel. Cool. You should say keyboard or mouse equals primary tool used for clicking on objects, rolling dice, etc. Are you writing a book? Because I'm not reading it. No, not writing a book. We are writing a game design document. So this is going to make everything a heck of a lot easier when it comes to truly making the game and programming it. Basically laying out the entire set of ideas and diving into it. I'm not reading that either. Well, good. It's not meant for you to read, Tricky. It's not meant for you. Controller. And then we can say moving joystick. Plus keeps everything cohesive. True. Very true. Helps prevent overscope. Gets our idea really thoroughly planned out. I didn't want to read it anyways. Good. I didn't want you to read it anyways. Moving joystick will snap and highlight different locations. Sure. Good, because I'm not reading it. Good. All right. Then dice. This is the big one. How to roll. Dice. Two modes. 2 modes. Step 1, get on ground. Step 2, move your body forward. Will the push-up redeem still work 29 hours into this stream? Yeah, Fishy, it will. It will. It'll work up to the 29th hour, 29th minute. Bad idea? What's a bad idea? The push-ups? On the 29th hour? I agree with that. We're talking about dice rolling. So what we want the dice rolling to do is, in general, every thong. Every thong indeed. We're going to have auto roll. Oops. Messed that up. Auto roll. Oh my lord. Why do I keep writing it like that? I don't know. You got something in mind. Every tongue is a bad idea. Covino getting fat. Not really. Not really. Actually, I'm losing weight because I'm not eating enough, and which is not good because it's also like destroying me from the inside. So I need to eat more. I do need to eat more. But on the bright side, my abs are coming out pretty well. Yeah, mine are pretty. Camilo's side, didn't need to know that you wore those. Actually, yeah, press button for dice to roll. Ripped Covino, that's the goal. That's the goal. I didn't need to know about all 3 of you and your thongs. You don't know what thongs are in Australian English. Oh, in Australian English. Oh, yes. Yes. I was starving 20 minutes ago. Now I've eaten too much. I could show you guys my thongs. Press button for dice to roll. And then you call them flip-flops. I'm aware. I'm not talking in Australian English though. So I'll clip that. No, it's good. Hang on. Just to make it not weird. Thong. Boom. Woo. Just to set the record straight. Oh, just the shoe. Nobody wants to see your thongs, Covino. It's too late. I already showed them. I already showed it. Ugh. Chancla. Yeah, chancla. Something like that. Used for a weapon. It's a deadly weapon. There's kids here, Covino. Stop with the foot stuff. What? Foot stuff? I'm not wearing it. I was just showing it. I'm actually wearing socks right now. Press button for dice roll. I should probably say, poor Camillus is gonna be traumatized for life. What do you mean? Dice are physical. Are actually, they're what kind of bodies is it? It's a physical body. So it'd just be a kinematic body if you're rolling it. I'll just say physical bodies that bounce on the screen when rolled. How can dice roll if they're not round? Well, that's the thing, is our dice, what we're thinking is we're actually gonna make them into beach balls. And you know how beach balls have like those stripes that go all the way around? And we would make each stripe a number. Something like that. And that's 6 back there. Something like that. That's the idea. So then it can actually roll. But we'll see. That looks like this looks like a basketball. Listen, I never claimed to be a good artist. I don't know how beach balls have stripes. You've never seen a beach ball. Beach ball. I spelled beach wrong. Beach balls. They have stripes. See? Stripes. Boom. I was thinking pumpkin. I was going to say something really mean, but I decided to withhold it because I'm a nice person. Yep. What is a stripe? You know what a stripe is. What? Why is it not a line? I couldn't tell you, buddy. Could not tell you. Nice people don't reveal they have mean things to say. Then I guess I'm not a nice person. Half nice person. Press button for dice to roll. Dice will auto launch onto the board. And then we say, controlled roll. Player can click and drag dice around the screen and release to roll on board. Nice. Dice are physical bodies that bounce on the screen when rolled. Dice are six-sided. You should absolutely not let players roll the dice like that. You don't think so, Ironic? Hey, Covino, how are you? I'm doing good, Tommy. How are you doing? You don't think we should allow players to roll dice like that? I think that's more fun and engaging. Let me pull up a YouTube video to show you. Because maybe I didn't explain it properly. Switch. Monopoly dice roll. Where is it? Show for animation. I have 2K hours in Tabletop Simulator. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean, actually. I have Tabletop Simulator. Wait a sec. I could literally show you what I mean. But yeah. What's wrong with doing the dice like that? Agadoo to the left, to the right, jump up and down to the knees. What? What are you saying, Cam? Whoa, there's a Block Shop update. But yeah, that's what I'm going for. Is something like Tabletop Simulator where you roll the dice. So what's wrong with, like, what was the negative to having dice roll like that? Because it feels like, at least when I played on Tabletop Simulator, I have like probably an hour. I only have a couple hours on it, if anything. Yeah, I only have 18.9 hours on it. But when I remember holding it on, and I was moving my cursor around, and like the dice were following it, and it felt good. And you could go whoop, and then roll it. And it felt like it was skill based, but really it's still random. It's more of a feeling thing than anything. I don't think it actually has like a strategic advantage. This just shows how uncultured Americans are. Oh my, Cam. But yeah, I'd love to know why it's not good. Because that would be useful. Could you give me the pros and cons of how dice rolling works on tabletop simulator? I'm looking for if there is any evidence of more fun with this feature. Yeah, I personally think it feels good, plus adds player agency. That's what I was thinking. But that's why I'm wondering, does does Ironic have a something? Because 2K hours in Tabletop Simulator, like, I assume there's something to be said there with that amount of experience. So I'm curious. Why are we doing a 30-hour stream again? We're doing at least the notion of player agency, exactly. We're doing our normal 6-hour stream, and then on top of that, we're doing a charity stream with Hypnotic, Jedem, and Matt, where we're doing a little game jam. I'm imagining you trying to make this feature for an online multiplayer game, that's all. Oh, I see. I see. Well, the thing is for a multiplayer game, that's really not gonna, like, the players aren't gonna see that. It's only gonna be shown on the individual's screen. And what the other players will see is they'll see the dice landing on the thing. So basically we would have it, and we would have a separate animation for dice landing, and we play that animation for everyone else, but then the player themselves will see the whole dragging the dice around, and then finally when they throw it, boom, it plays the animation that will roll to a random die. So yeah. Are we talking about realistic dice roll? Yeah. Not like pseudo-realistic dice roll. Because having a realistic dice roll, I don't think is very realistic. That's going to be very difficult, but how long does a player have to roll the dice? That's probably something we can set here. Maybe 30 seconds. Something standard. Yeah. 30-hour stream. Indeed, Uki. Indeed. Doing a 24-hour stream. This is the pregame. Exactly. That's what it is. Welcome to the pregame. All right. We got ads rolling. So we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 5. Something that rhymes with 5. Don't kick a beehive. And yeah. That should be pretty pure RNG anyways. I don't see the reason. Yeah. Remember the Reddit post about 10 seconds of unnecessary stuff adding up to 10-15 minutes in Mario Party? Yeah, I do. But the thing ironic is that we can make it, and that's why I'm having 2 modes. You can swap between modes. So you could have an auto roll, or you could have the control roll. And that's just like for, like, you can swap between it basically. Having that setting of being able to swap, because I think something's telling me that controlled roll and having that player agency is just going to be that, it's one of those like little bits of fun that will captivate certain people. Like those that are not trying to, that don't mind as well. But yeah, Ludo Club also has that. Camilos, I tried Ludo. I hated it. I didn't hate it. It wasn't great. I didn't love it. It was a little bleh. But then again, I went against people who were paying to win. And so they just kept buying like all these like cheating rolls. And I was like, what is this? They were literally like it says how much money they drop on it. And this person dropped literally $10 to beat me. It was my second ever game. And they dropped $10 just to beat me. I was like, what is going on right now? Made no sense. We have 47 seconds left. I'll be right back real quick. And then I'll be back. You can also play with bots. Oh, I haven't played against bots yet. All right, one moment. Boop. All right. Oh, shoot. I got to turn off autopilot. Unknown, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope there were something. Let's get words off. Webcam on. Bloop. There we go. There we go. All right. Back to game design document. So yeah, we'll have two modes. Switchable through, not many people have ads anymore. That's so true. That's so true. With all the gifteds that have gone through, hooey. Hooey. Wait, what the? Oh, there. Boom. Wait, close you. There we go. I played an online Yu-Gi-Oh game, really. On second turn, the other dude played for 30 minutes and won. I installed fast this game. What do you mean he played for 30 minutes? Oh, like the dude had only played ever for 30 minutes? Or he just like his entire turn was 30 minutes. Perfectly balanced. Do you know what the Polish name for Ludo is? Literally translate to a Chinese man. Interesting. They had a deadly combo. That's gross. 30 minutes for a combo. I've seen shorts on that, like joking TikToks where it's like, oh, you triggered my trap card, which triggers this, so then I can trigger this, and I'm gonna play this, which triggers that, which pulls this off the board, and I get to play this. Magic the Gathering has infinite combos. Yeah. I have a couple of buddies who were trying to get me into Magic. And so I played a couple games. And I remember the one game where I was like, yeah, this is kind of gross. Is he gave me, I used like one of his decks. And he's like, this deck is really OP. And I go, okay. And so I was like reading the cards that were in my hand. I was like, wait a sec. And I had like this like super combo where I used up everything. But then I got to redraw my entire hand. And I happened to redraw things that I could reuse again. And I like buffed up this guy and then just one-shot him and won. It was very weird. I don't know. I was like, two modes can be swapped in settings. Okay. So we have auto roll and controlled roll. Fun. Yeah. Single player, otherwise known as tryhard mode. I say that's exactly my problem with card games. Complete lack of interactivity when it's not your go. But that's kind of isn't that kind of just the genre in general? It's turn-based. I created a useless debug menu, but it looks pretty satisfying. That's good. So it's not useless. It's satisfying. You can click and drag dice around the screen, release to roll on board. When released, dice play, roll animation, and random, and return random number. Dice will auto launch on the board with dice animation. Return random number. Okay. Shows FPS, mouse X, mouse Y, also resolution. Huh. For now, that's about it. That's pretty cool, though. It's not entirely untrue in Magic. You have instant responses. Yeah, that is true in certain things with Magic. If I remember right, there are certain spells that you can use when it's not your turn. It's like a cancel or like a kick. I don't know what they call it, like a counter spell, something like that, where someone goes, oh, I cast Fireball, and you go, no, you didn't. Boom. That's fun. I think that's cool. Which actually, speaking about all of this, I think it could be a path we go down where we need to think about what is the player doing when it's not their turn? do we need them to do something? Do we want them to do something when it's not their turn, or have the ability to do something when it's not their turn? Because thinking about it, you're playing a board game and it's not your turn. So what are you going to do? You watch the other player do their thing. Cool and all. But copyright free Twitch music? Okay, there we go. That's cool, but is that a benefit or is that a hindrance? I watch. That's what I'm thinking, Hikatao. Like, this is the scenario. The scenario I'm seeing in my head. Whoa, this music is very loud. What is this? Okay. This is the scenario I see in my head. Is a bunch of friends are playing, or even just people are like we're streaming the game. The cool thing is if I'm streaming with viewers, facing viewers as a streamer, not having anything to do during my turn gives me the opportunity to sit back and start talking to the chat as a streamer. But then from the other point of view, let's say no one's streaming, you're just playing the game with a bunch of buddies or random people online. Yeah, in between turns gives you a chance to like get up, quickly use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. Or do we want something to be able to do? Yeah, it does also give you time to reflect on your own game. You can like zoom out, look at the entire map and be like, okay, I want to go this way. Usually the turns should be short and you want to know what your opponents do. True. So maybe that's the thing. This whole pacing thing that they were talking about was purely due to the animations being too long. And so maybe that's it, where we have like the turns are relatively quick. And maybe that's the play. Having relatively quick turns. Is this music loud for you guys? It's like speaking Japanese or something to me. Weird. I think that maybe that's the key, is we don't have anything happening in between. Like when it's not your turn, you just watch and you can like zoom out on the map, chart out your next course or whatever you're trying to do. I like watching the RNG, yeah. And I think a lot of people resonate with that, Hikatile. So yeah, maybe we don't have anything and we just make sure that the turns are fast enough. Because that's the big one. Like Mario Party spends way too much time on their little animations going, which look nice the first time around. Or maybe the second time around. But after a while, it's like, all right, hurry up, hit the block, click the thing. It takes a little too long. Okay. So we have player controlled roll and auto roll. We could just default auto roll. Default the auto roll animation. Or do we default the controlled roll? Maybe default controlled. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Add a speed modifier for animations. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. That would be in like the bots things. We could have a speed control. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. This basically covers our dice, doesn't it? 2 modes. Swapped in settings. Auto roll and a controlled roll. It's basically just having a singular animation. Godot has a timescale. Yeah, we've used that. We used the timescale for our player shooting the bolt, where we actually timescaled as in our attack speed. So when we raised our attack speed, it also raised the animation speed. Very easy to set up. That's just in the animation player. When you hook up the animation, you add a timescale, and then bada bing, bada boom, output. Out. as the scale, as the anim. Yeah. I mean, how fast things happen. Oh, you could have that as well? In the game. Oh. So like an overall time scale. That's not animation specific, but it's game specific. Engine time scale. Oh. And what is that? Does that increase like the tick rate, basically? Or how does that work? Godot engine time scale. Time scale will affect everything, and you can't make exceptions. You could take it into the account delta process, blah, blah, blah. Time scale being 1 by default, scaled however you want to need to slow or speed up time. Ah. Huh. And you can just move it. Makes timers run half as well. Okay, so it does everything. Slow down actions for quick menus and stuff like that. Ah. I see. Cool. All right, that's good to keep in mind. So now we have our dice. We have our item. We need items. We have one scenario. We have our currencies. We have our core gameplay loop, which is a very simplistic one. Player rolls dice, lands on space that triggers event. We should probably have a events, like triggered events, spot events, and we'll make a sub collection of it, and we'll call it say like boom. We'll do like that one, and we'll say spot events, like so. Trigger at spot events. Cool. Collect golden ring buoys to win the game. Collect the most golden ring buoys to win the game. All right. Turns, rounds, board, player inputs. Very basic for right now. And then that, wow, okay. So now we just have to dive into the scenarios, the items, and the spot events. And what do we want for all of these? Well, we can say basic spot. And then we'll do event. And then we'll say reward. Actually, we'll call it mechanic, even though it's gameplay. I think that would work. Mechanic. So for the basic spot, all we need to do is nothing. Players can use items on these spots to turn into event spots to change event. Let's call it event, actually. Event. And then reward, we can just say default sand dollar plus sand dollar currencies. Like that. Wait, sand currency It doesn't. Okay. Very basic. Very easy. Another spot we could have is a negative spot. Negative spot. And we want to say event. Event. Reward. And then subtracts sand dollars from player that lands on it. Easy. We do need to figure out the actual numbers. And then rewards will be an easy minus X sand dollars on player landing. Very simple, very easy. We can have a directional spot. Large event reward. Excuse me. Event reward. So event is on landing. Actually, on pass by, player chooses where chooses direction to go. Shown by big arrow, big clickable arrows. Boom. Hi, so I started the 20 game challenge, but of course I don't memorize anything from the GD script video. I did learn stuff, so I should should I just use documents in Google when doing the 20 game challenge? Yeah, I would say that, Cookin. I would say use the docs, the Google Doc or Google the Godot docs as much as possible. At first, I will say they're not very useful if you don't know what you're looking for. But the big thing is you're trying to focus on the logic. I think that's the first thing. So, figuring out, okay, I want my player to move from point A to point B. What does that mean? Do I want them to teleport there? So if I do want them to teleport there, then I would just say their position equals B position. And then boom, they teleport. Or do I want them to move there? Now, moving there, I could do something like play an animation and travel that distance, get the distance between the two, and then lerp them to that direction and distance. There's a bunch of different things. Do you describe the player experience in the GDD? What do you mean by describe the player experience? I'm gonna venture and say probably, but it depends on what you mean by player experience. Exactly. Okay. So you mean like, I mean, there's certain things that you can't really describe. Or at least I don't think you could. You could describe what you want their experience to be, but I don't think you could describe their exact experience. That kind of dives into the playtesting and the genre. I don't know 100 know what it means. I've collected a couple of GDD templates, but I don't know what they mean. Oh, I don't 100% know what it means. Oh, you're saying there's some templates that say player experience. I would assume it means like how do you want the player to feel? So for example, an FPS game, you want their heart racing, you want them to be engaged, you want them to be constantly strategizing which corner to turn around, where to aim, looking around, paying attention to a mini map, that kind of stuff. So that's what I assume the player experience means. But yeah, I find it hard to use Godot doc. Sometimes it shows a page for an old version. I don't know which new version is available. Yeah, that could be a case too. But yeah, the other thing is cooking. People aren't going to like this answer, but jump into AI and having it explain it to you. Don't let it give you code. Just ask it to break down some ideas for how you would accomplish a task. And then try those out, see if they work, and you can kind of go from there. It's not going to give you the best practices, but it will at least get you forward, some forward motion. This is another one here. To kind of jump back to what North Pole was saying. You could say things like chaotic, like a chaotic social immersive experience. You could say things like, it's really, the way I take player experience is how do they feel when they're playing the game? Is that necessary to put in your GDD? Yeah, I could see that actually being pretty useful, because that does kind of give you a direction on creating mechanics and whatnot. I could see that. Yeah, I think it's more of like a deeper dive into what the genre is. So maybe I should add that now that you're mentioning it. Player experience. We want it to be let's do this. How would you describe the player experience for a game like Mario Party? So I would say kind of like chaotic fun. I would say, or I guess actually fun / goofy. I would say, I think it's more of like the tone of your game as well. Let's see what it says. Yeah, luck and strategy. Strategic plus luck based. I should say strategy. Strategy plus luck based. Lighthearted competition, low stakes. Low stakes, light-hearted competition. Interesting. Learning experience. In a way, it's kind of that. Yeah. Chaotic, fun, goofy, strategy plus luck based, low stakes, lighthearted competition, interesting learning experience. Emotional roller coaster. Ooh, lighthearted rivalry. Memorable moments. Competition / rivalry. And then memorable moments. That's what I would kind of say player experience is. Something kind of like that. That's a good thing to add, though. Let's go back to direction here. On pass by, player chooses direction shown on landing. Default spot unless event is added. And then we can say directional choice on player's next turn. Reward, we just say default spot reward unless unless event placed on spot. Okay. We can say shop spot. I love hydration. Who doesn't? Maybe by debug, make it so that the lower the FPS, the closer to the color red the FPS text becomes. That could be really useful. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I like that. Shop spot. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. It's dying over here. Room's getting too hot. What shirt am I wearing? Whoa. Same thing for mic audio and battery percentage. That's cool. We want to say, so shop spot will activate the shop. Whoa. Huh. Oh, man, oh man. Oh no, how will I recognize you without the sweatshirt? It's a good question. It's a good question. Probably the long like mop on my head right now. I need to get this cut. Do you mention the shop anywhere besides that in that dedicated page you made? He's the red shirt guy now? No, Aaron. Do you have any dedicated WAM? Mention the shop anywhere besides the dedicated page you made. Not in particular. I was gonna jump into the shop here. But I was also thinking of adding a separate gameplay spot and then just linking it to it. So we could say shop spot activates the shop, and then we'll link shop, and we'll make a separate thing for the shop where we'll show it all. I'm not quite sure yet exactly how it's going to be laid out. Kind of just going as I go. Event, and then reward. I'm currently also working on my GDD. You know, I had a feeling. That's good. That's good. I got inspired watching you do it. That's awesome. Phenomenal. I mean, I think it's a really good idea, especially with laying out the full ideas. Because when you're gonna spend a lot of time on an idea, because this game is gonna take 6 months at least. So I think it is a useful thing to spend a couple hours out of that 6 months just getting it going. I also have a more concrete idea of what I want the game to be. Ooh, you do. It's awesome. It's like a Christmas wish list. Chris man. I should do some planning too, but my next project isn't exactly something I can profit off of. It doesn't matter. I think it's a good skill, because, I mean, if you couldn't tell now, writing a GDD is a skill set in itself. Like this, it is a skill set to know like what works, what doesn't work. So I think it'd be useful to make one. Now, maybe you don't have to go as crazy or as in depth. But I think whether or not you're profiting off of the game, I think it is important to have something. You don't have to make a profit to make a small design. Exactly. Yeah. Because you'll have trouble establishing when you're done. Yep. Yesterday I spent an hour not doing anything but thinking about the approachable way to start making this game. That's awesome. Yeah. Definitely the way to do it. Most definitely. All right, event. So, on landing, triggers shop to open. And you know what? We should put a separate one for the shop. Game shop. And then we go shop spot. Triggers at game shop to open. Ooh, and I could do directional spot on landing at basic spot. Makes sense? Yep. But, you know, this is just a hobby project I'm making. Nothing commercial. You never know. You never know. Maybe it will come out and one day you do want to make it commercial. I think it's safer to plan for it to be commercial. And then worst case scenario, or not worst case, but then you at least have the option of whether or not you want to make it, like officially make it commercial. So I think it's good to plan it to be commercial. All right. On landing, triggers game shop to open. Now the question is, do we want a shop spot to give resources? I'm planning it in such a way that it will one day be a finished project. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope that you're planning it to be a finished project. We don't like unfinished projects here. No, no, no. Unless it's a pivot. That's completely different. On landing, triggers game shop to open. I love unfinished projects. I have 47 of them. Oh my fishy. That's absurd. 47 unfinished projects. I have all of them. Yikes. Yikes. Ugh. I think there's something to be learned from completely finishing a project. At least I've learned stuff from completely finishing Realm Rapture. But it's not even completed yet. Because then there's still the after learning from like releasing it. And if you don't want to make it like hyper commercial, chuck it up on itch. All right, on reward, we could say, reward would be whatever player purchases in shop. And then do we want to give plus sand dollars when you land on a shop? I have one finished project, and then I kind of made a lot of creatures in Godot, like testing whether I can make mechanisms or not. Yeah, I wouldn't call those unfinished projects though. I think that's different. When I would define a project as like a game, like you're trying to make a full game, not just learn a mechanic or anything like that. That's what I would define like the full project as. Which I guess is a game, not a project. Tomato, tomato. All right, whenever a player... So whatever... The reward is whatever the player purchases in the shop. And then Imperial, how you doing? Welcome in. Purchases in at game shop. And then, what do we want to do now? Do we want it to give us like the default rewards of a plain space? Oh, actually we should say cannot place items on this spot. Yeah. Whatever player purchases in the game shop. And then we say no default reward, maybe? I don't know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, if you land on a shop and you get the plus, you might have like, game 2 when? Aaron, that's what this is. That's what this is. We're creating, we made the MVP for the most part. For the most part, we still have the rest of this. We need to finish out this scenario here. But we have one scenario done. This guy, one scenario done. And we just need to make the other one. This was the 2026 update for Realm Rapture? No. No. There's not going to be a... Well, I mean, there has to be a 2026 update. Probably, if we want to keep it on the store. We'll see what happens. We will see. I think, really... I don't know how I'm going to keep an app on the app stores, because that's a constant price of $125 a year to just keep and I have to keep updating it, so I'm not sure yet. Most difficult part about actually getting the idea for my game done-ish was the fact that I want to make it 2D. Why does 2D make it more difficult? Whatever player purchases in game shop. Visualization. Ah, I see. I think that's, I mean, I guess it depends on how you're setting it up. Way easier to think in 3D than in 2D. Why not make it 3D then? If it's easier to visualize in 3D, I don't see why not making it in 3D. Or you can make it in like a 2.5D, similar to, I don't know, I like the style. Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure. I would picture like the 3D object. So like when I picture a 3D object, excuse my poor drawing of a cube, I picture it, and then what I would do is I go, okay, what are the 3D elements of it that I don't want, which are these. And then that now leaves me with a box. Just a simple box. I don't know. And for what I'm going for, 2D is definitely what I want. Gotcha. Beautiful cube. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate it. 2.5D is always fun. Could be. Could be. Little spoiler alert. Tonight, we're making a game that is in 2D/2.5D-ish. If this project goes somewhere good, next project is going to be 3D. Let's go. I love 3D. 3D is for me. Yep. 3D for me. 2D... I can't think of anything that rhymes right now. You get the idea. Whatever player purchases in, player does not receive currencies on landing. Do we want the player to receive currencies when they land on this spot though? Maybe you should limit deals on the shop, like first choose pick the best and the others pick the rest. Shop refreshes the deals after the next earn stars. Yeah, Higatile, I'm thinking we're gonna dive into the shop and like how it actually works. But first I'm just trying to think of this last part of the spot. Do we want them to receive a currency when they land on it and then they can open the shop? Maybe. That would remove frustration of, oh, it costs 10 sand dollars to buy something, but I only have 7. It's like, oh no. And then I just landed on the shop. But then you could remove that frustration by saying, oh, it also adds +3. And now you can buy it. So maybe we do actually. Now I'm thinking about that. Player receives currency on landing and before shop opens. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right, let's go into the shop because we're speaking about the shop. Let's go shop window. And I think this is where we pull out Excalidraw. Or actually, we could just go to our game. And we had a pretty decent-ish shop. At least a base format for it. Shop UI. And then we'll do... boom. And we'll just snag it. Boom. Save. Boom. Call it shop UI. Save. Boom. 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 Xcal. Oh yeah, that's right. Do we need any of this? I don't think so. We're just gonna save it anyways. Save to file. Lifeguard game Excalidraw. We'll just save it just to be safe in case we ever want it. And then Wingpoo, how you doing? Your camera's unfocusing. I don't know if that worked. It's Blurvino. It's probably because my eyes are glazing over already. We haven't even started the big part. Focus camera or else. Listen, I'm trying. Wait. There we go. I think it's because I'm in a black background right now. And I have like long black hair. Puffy, gross black hair that I really want to change. How do I make a new one? Open. Reset canvas. Boom. Okay, we're here. Such long hair. Yeah, it's way too long. He's too fast. Does it tickle your toes? No. No. It's a weird thing to say, but no. Open. Desktop. Does yours? Listen, my hair's not that long. It's long, but not that long. Holy moly. How is that weird? It just is. Image does not contain scene. Ah, shoot. You can't just put an image in Excalidraw. Lame. All right, in that case, we got to go and make it big stroke. And then we go whomp, like this. And then we can say align. Boom. Boom. And then, how's that weird? Well, you are weird. No, you're weird, jerk. Then we want to do this. Do that and go shop. And then we go whoop. Boom. Shop. And then we can do another box. White. And just do a little bit like that. Text. Oops. X. You know. Boom. Like so. And then we can say a little drawing. And we do a circle. Boom. And then we can say what does a sand dollar look like? They have like lines. They go like that. And then we can say text. X Sand dollars. Boom. Boom. X sand dollars. And then we would have items. Are there any fellow C++ nerds here? Or better yet, if you use C++ with Unreal Engine, that would be even better. We have if you don't know Gamian, I'd rather be weird than a normo. Colteri, I think I kind of agree with you. I would rather be weird, extraordinary, different. I'll learn both. Wingpoo, have you met Gamian before? No. Is Gamian still here? I have to make sure. I always forget with the spelling. No, he's not. Okay, hang on. G. Gamion. There we go. IE. I always mix that up. IE. Gamion. You should check out Gamion. He is working on an Unreal project right now. It's in its alpha testing phase right now. The game, phenomenal. It's in Unreal Engine. He's also using C++ as well for it. So give him a follow. And super nice guy. Hop in there next time he's streaming. And you can be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Bam. Sigma alpha testing phase. Exactly. Highly recommend it. His game, it looks phenomenal. It's like it's a soccer game, but it's more like a hero-based soccer game. Yeah, super cool. A fictitious syntax error. No idea what that is. I don't know what to do. I would Google it. That would be my suggestion. And we can go like this. No, I think you misunderstand. I definitely do. Duplicate. Ooh, baby. Duplicate. 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 I probably shouldn't have duplicated these yet. Like it's fake. The syntax error doesn't exist, but the compiler says there is. Huh. I have no idea what to tell you there. Crazy. Almost 100 viewers. Almost. Can you call my messages? What do you mean? Call your messages. Delete them all? Sure. Do you want me to? Thanks. There shouldn't be a history of my stupidity. Oh, you figured it out? Wait, did you figure it out? Because if not, I'm not going to delete them. Because you never know. Someone might see that, read it, and be like, oh, I have the answer. I wouldn't, like, Wingpoo. Real talk, I would never be afraid of looking dumb. I think that just limits growth. And so I would never, I don't think there's anything to be afraid of. Name. Description. Yeah. I am dumb on a daily basis, bro. Last night I spent an hour getting frustrated, went to bed upsetty spaghetti. Oof. Oof. I'd rather see my fails to refollow how I solved old problems. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. We want now text. We'll do like blue. And we can say item icon. It's never too late. If to never have a moment of dumb, you'll never learn from your mistakes and be a better self. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. 100. I mean, this is going to be item name slash name plus cost. Boom. Boom. I have tons of moment of dumb, and I accept that. That's good. Failing fast and often is good as long as you learn from your mistakes. Yes. Learn, Master Oogway. And then item description. Do like that. And then what I really should have done is this. And then we can duplicate, 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 boom. And then we can have a side note and just say like this. Let me do no, let's do it in text. Text. Item boxes are buttons when pressed. Show our show confirmation screen like that, and then we can just do it like that. Boom. That's pretty good. Then export image. Keep dark mode on. Wow, this is really cool. Save as a PNG and go shop UI PNG. We're just going to rewrite it. Yes. And then here, we pop over here. Am I a genius? We'll see. I am. Sand dollars. Sand dollars, yes, yes. You should make it so that if someone buys something, a guy pops up and yells, "Thank you for shopping." That would be funny. If this is a lifeguard game, shiny shells would be pretty cool. Shiny shells would be cool. Sand dollars, the name doesn't matter. We're looking at functionality. We can do sand dollars. Actually, when I used to lifeguard for little kids, there were these rocks that we had from years and years ago. And every year, like about every year, we would redo it. We would take little rocks and spray paint them gold using like a environmental friendly spray paint, of course. We'd paint them gold, and then you scatter them in the water. And so every now and then, a kid who's swimming to the bottom finds a little piece of gold, and they freak out. They're like, "I found gold! I found gold!" And we were using that as like a pseudo currency. You couldn't buy anything with it or anything, but that could be another thing. Golden rocks. Just a little callback to some Covino lore there. That's what we used to do. And I remember there was a little kid, a super, super quiet little kid. And she didn't from what I remember, she was just very quiet. And she would just swim, mind her own business. And then one day at like the end of the swimming period, she comes up to me and then like reaches into her pocket and she goes, "I want to give you this," and then gives me a golden rock. And I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." She's like, "I heard they're worth a lot of money." I was like, "Oh, thanks." Use golden rocks to upgrade your skills in your skill tree. It's freaking cool. I'd be stoked as a kid. Yeah. I thought it was really cool. Like golden rocks. Everyone was like freaking out. It was good. It was good. We use that as a way to, Joker goes, practice saving lives. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No. I'd actually, another thing I would do is I would take Gatorade bottles. And so whenever I was done with the Gatorade bottle, I would fill it with rocks and sand. And so it was like the bottle would end up turning to like a pound or two, or even more, probably maybe even 5 pounds. And I would fill it with rocks and sand and then just chuck it in the water. And the little kids would act like dogs. They would like, the moment I chucked it in, all of a sudden they all jump into the water trying to get it. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, we got our shop image here. Our shop window. We need the shop functionality. More job security. I mean, I think I had the job pretty locked. Pretty locked there. I was doing good. But it just wasn't. It's not like it's a summer job. It's not a full-time, or at least it could have been, but not really. Not really. Anyways, we got ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words, heading to level 7. Level 7. And when we get back, we're going to dive into the shop and what we're going to get the shop functionality to do, how it's going to do it, all that stuff. Vongo, how you doing? Welcome in. Functionality. And then we can say, yeah. Actually, I should probably make another Excalibur drawing. Reset. And yeah. Good day, mate. How you doing, Hypnotic? You ready for today? Panda, welcome. All right. I will be right back, Lizard. Hello. I will be right back real quick. I need more water. And then when I return, we will get to the shop UI. All right. Boop. All right. Whew. Sorry about that. I went downstairs to fill my water. And I saw there was a cookie. There's a cookie there, and I was like, "Oh!" So I took one, and I underestimated how much chewing would be involved with eating a cookie. It was like a shortbread cookie with cranberries and white chocolate or something. Really good. Severely underestimated it, though. All right. What we're doing now is we're making the confirmation window, which is this guy right here. Easy. Are you sure you want to buy? Name, icon. So we'll hop back to Excalibur. You're not Excalibur. We'll hop back to Excalibur. I want a raspberry cheesecake cookie from Subway, right? From Subway. I've never heard of that. Oh, a Subway cookie. It's really good. Huh. I don't know. Is it better than like a homemade one though? That's the question. Yes, you have? I have not. Boom. They're extremely good. Oh. Yeah, no, I've never had it. Do you not go to Subway ever? You know, back in university, there was a Subway nearby, and I used to go all the time. All the time. But I haven't gone in I haven't been to Subway since university. Pretty sure. So that's 6 years. Something like that. They're right next to the cash register, plain as day. See, I don't think I've had, besides a free cookie, I don't think I've actually had any Subway cookies. Yeah, don't think I have. Then we want to say, boom. Making them a little smaller. Boom. Oops. And then we can say blue. Are you sure you wish purchase item? And then we'll just make it a little bit bigger. That's too big. And then we can say item icon. Been having them since I was a kid, like 90 years ago. 90 years ago. Holy moly. Boom. And then we say text. And I think I said 4 total. That makes sense. So we can say, oops. We go total X sand dollars, like so. Boom. Back in 200 BC. Not like you use in the Super Bowl halftime show is crazy. Wait, what? Not like us in the Super Bowl halftime show. Bro got dissed in front of tens of millions. What do you? I didn't catch the Super Bowl or the Super Bowl halftime show. I think I was learning game dev. No. Kendrick and Drake have beef. Ah, gotcha. Was Kendrick like the halftime show or something? Oh, he's saying not like us. Yeah, the one with the one where it's like A minor. That's all I know. That's the only part I know of that song. Yes, gotcha. I think it was a very. I will say, the whole crowd sang that part too. That's funny. I mean, he's got some real. He also wore a little A necklace. I think he's got some really good lyrical skills. Mezu, thank you for the 15 squats. You know, Mezu, we're a team here. We're a team here. So you're going to be joining me with the squats, right? We're all standing up and doing squats together. Everybody thank Mezu. All right, let's do the squats. Ugh. Drake watching the halftime show was probably wishing Kendrick wouldn't do it. Let me try squats real quick. Wait. I'll join. Okay, fine. Whoo. All right. Yeah, I'm doing squats. Well, we haven't started yet. All right, here we go. Whoa, my camera went real blurry. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! There we go. Ugh. 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 Ow. Ow. What are you saying ow for? My legs were vibrating. Bro, I started earlier than you and you got faster. I mean, proper squat technique is you do want to take it slow. You do want to take it slow. My legs just recovered from doing 50 squats a week ago. Y'all are wild. All right, there we go. PNG. And we can say shop. Why you go so fast? So I can get back to working. That's why. Confirmation UI. Save. And we pop back here. And we can just say confirmation window. Drag this up a line. Yep. Boom. That's immediately going for the lurk. It came back to torture Covino, then the left. Sounds about right. All right, here we are. Shop window, shop confirmation window. And this is the really useful part about breaking down a game design document like this, is because we're showing how we're going to set up the UI as well, which would make it a lot easier for us later. We could take it a step further and say like, oh, do a margin container with an H box and a V box, but I don't think that's necessary. All right, we want to jump into the functionality now. Let's add a bunch of spaces. Boom, there we go. Functionality. So basically, we want to say, opens after shop spot gives currency And then tab that. Opens after the shop spot, gives currency. Then we want to say, if closed before turn ends, player can reopen shop by clicking on it. I guess we should have a number. Covino, I learned how to skateboard. Did you? That is something I attempted to learn back in the day. I attempted. And all I did is I didn't even learn how to actually like move on the skateboard. I just taught myself how to ollie, and that was it. That was literally it. I could only ollie on a skateboard. And I could do that thing where you flip it sideways and then you're standing on the what do you call it? Not the wheels, but the things inside the wheels. The trucks, yeah, the trucks. No, the trucks are the V thing. I guess, yeah, you're standing kind of on the truck on the... Yeah. I could do that. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know what that's called, but I could do that. Because I was attempting to teach myself a kickflip, so I was doing the steps to learning that. Landing primo. Oh, is that what it was? A primo? I had that. And I could do a nollie as well. It's a backwards ollie. That's all I did. I could not actually use the skateboard like to move, but I could do a trick. I was more of a, not backwards, sorry, a nose ollie. Yeah, nose ollie. I was more of a ripstick kind of guy. So I learned how to use the ripstick, and I got so good at the ripstick that I could jump on it. So I could ripstick and jump and like grind rails with a ripstick. That's what I did. Nollie pressure hard flip is easier than a kick flip. No idea what that is. But yeah, I was a pro ripsticker. All those are 10 times harder than moving on a skateboard. Yeah. No, I just... Let's see. If closed before turn ends, can reopen shop by clicking it. Once turn ends, shop cannot be reopened. I remember having one of those. Or ripstick. Yeah. I like the ripstick. So what can you do so far, Vongo? If Vongo, if you can skateboard in a straight line, you're already beaten. You're already beaten what I could do. Once turn ends, shop cannot be reopened. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to skateboard properly, because I have always wanted to pennyboard. I just haven't been in like a solid location to pennyboard. And so I want to learn to pennyboard. I've always had that like that vision of you pull your pennyboard out of your backpack and you just run and boom, now you're skating through the city. Whatever it is. I was a gaps and stairs skater mostly. I think my record was 9 stairs. Can't remember if I got to it 10. Whew. That's wild. That's wild. Once turn ends, shop cannot be reopened. Ooh. I think we need to say items in shop. How does this work? Medium heading. Items. Purchasing. So we say, if player has required currencies to purchase item, then we can button will be lit up. Otherwise, it will be unclickable. Put shader over button that players cannot buy or cannot afford. Then we want to say, Oh boy, it's already 3 o'clock. This game design document is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. A lot longer. I mainly scooter, but I think I want to switch more towards skateboarding. Except they're like $200. Yeah, skateboards can be expensive. I went to a progression session yesterday. It's like a class for skateboarding at my local indoor skate park. That's super cool. Deanna went down a big ramp. Or what looked like a big ramp. I want to go skiing. The problem with me skiing is that I usually use like heavy skis, so they're not good for tricks. Like, yeah, I can do 360s just going down the mountain, but they're not trick skis. You need like super light skis so you can actually jump and stuff. I've always wanted or thought about getting trick skis, which are just really short skis. But Sure, I was near an indoor park, especially with how much it rains here. Shader button over ones that players can't afford. Purchasing if player... Where's my music? That just hit me. Wait. Oh. It paused. Huh. Be a bad and use the thick skis. I use thick skis. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean like thick as in like thick skis? I use thin skis. Or like relatively thin. It's a medium ground. I use relatively thin skis. But what I want is, here's the buckles. I want short skis. So then I can go off ramps and do tricks and stuff. Nah, I use jet skis. Like you have your skis and then they have like a jet attached to the back. Jet ski? Now that's something to make. Push a button, blast off, yeah. You just drew a super duck, did I? Button will be lit up, otherwise it will be unclickable. Put shader on button, players can afford. Players may purchase as much as they can afford. Shop. Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll say shop inventory. And for the shop inventory, we want to say each number 53 viewers. I wish I had that many. I mean, this was Mags rated us. Got a lot of people staying from there. But it's very doable. Each number... Like, I'm not doing anything very entertaining right now, so I assume most are just lurking. Or just had a tab open. Dang, it's Dang it, the skateboard I wanted is no longer available. Each number... We're laughing at how under-entertaining you are. We feed off the negativity. Man. Yeah. It's okay, though. We're going to be taken off. Once we start the little mini jam, then we're going to activate the brain, go crazy. We're just holding off on the programming, trying to really dive into game design first. That way, we save the programming brain, and then when it gets time, boom, we get to work. We astound everyone with our programming prowess. Oh my. That is a very shiny emote. Actually, we're going to say each item has a set number. Are you saying you're letting ironic rest? No. I'm saying I'm letting my brain rest. Getting in preparation. Each number has a set number. Each item has a set number. Also, we need to jump into Nulgorb's Ordeal and Block Shop eventually. But I think I want to get this game design document done. Oh, well, you don't ever get it done, but get it set. All the base things, which we kind of have, for the most part. We have to do one more scenario. And I think we're pretty on point there. We can dive into art style. Wait. Covino, gaming? What's that? It's a good question. It's a very good question. What is gaming? Each item has a set number, or has a set count for what is available in the shop. On purchase, count -1, and then set count for what is available in the shop. Okay, makes sense. Each item has a set count for what is available in the shop. On purchase count, -=1. Do you guys as built your game design docs? What do you mean as built? As built. On each item has a set count for what's available in the shop. On purchase count, -1. Items randomly rotate after each turn. No, it's actually after each round. Like, go back and finish out the details in the GDD. Mark where you change things for the game when the game is done. I don't think so. For me, it's just a first pass. After dev starts, it's used as a reference, but not as a source of truth. Yeah, that's kind of how I think I'm going to be using this. This is more of a reference for what the full plan is. And then that way, when we get to like creating the shop, we go, okay, let's go click at the game shop, and we see, all right, here's our UI that we were gonna make. The big thing for me is that it eliminates that 5 minutes in between, or like 5 to 30 minutes of trying to think of how it's gonna be set up. And that way we can just get straight to producing, making. Instead of that workflow of, okay, I need a shop. How do I make the UI look? What do I want the UI to look like? And kind of go from there. And so that's also another reason why I don't mind spending extra time on this, because the time's going to be spent anyways. So may as well get full functionality going, or at least get everything laid out, and it eliminates those periods, those small periods that add up over time. General concept here is that a dock is easy to build and update when the game is not. Yeah. So if you can figure out the problem in a dock, it saves you time over the course of the project. Right. Exactly. All right. Shop inventory. Oh, I should probably... Game overview, target audience, number of players. Should probably say multiplayer. Multiplayer. Actually, maybe we'll put it in this. Multiplayer and single player modes. Back to the shop. It can drop 1 or 2 design passes if you write it out, or build a paper prototype, as they have faster turnarounds than the actual game with assets. Yeah, typically recommend 2 to 3 design passes before starting the game, as that will reduce the number of POCs you have to build. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Shop inventory. Each item has a set count for what is available in the shop. On purchase count, minus equals 1. Or on purchase count, minus equals 1. Items randomly rotate after each round. Yeah. Is there any other functionality of the shop that we want? I think that's it. Yeah. If player has required currencies to purchase items, buttons will be lit up. Otherwise, it will be unclickable. But put shader over button. Players can afford many as they can afford. / available. I think that covers the whole shop functionality. Each round, looking at the board, it is highly unlikely multiple players will enter the shop in one round. No, that's a turn. One round equals the total players' turns done once. That's how I'm defining it. But we should keep in mind, like, what happens if 2 players land on a shop? That's actually a really good question. For context, I have my new project, 2 to 3 sets of paper GDDs. I just use a journal. And I have built 3 POC scenes, testing out various mechanics like the current system. So I may call it good and just build on from here. Sounds cool. Hey, Covino, I have a question. Go for it, Vongo. If you were in Creepy Tunnel at around 2:05 p.m. on 2/18/25 and saw a weird tall figure screaming, what would you do? It depends. Why am I in the tunnel? What am I doing? What are they screaming? Do I need to get to through the other side of the tunnel? It's a lot of different things that occur that would determine. But chances are I would just keep walking. If they were like screaming bloody murder, like they were like freaking out, or if they were screaming help, help, I would run to them. if it sounded like that they were getting attacked, I'd run to them. If it sounds like they were attacking someone else, I'd probably run to them. It all depends. There's so many different variations. But mostly just go about my day. Items randomly rotate after each round. What if 2 players land at the same time? They're screaming meow, meow, yum, yum. Oh, I just ignore them then. And just, if I have to keep walking, I'll keep walking. What? Or when 2+ players land on shop in same turn. But it's a demonic voice? Yeah, either way, I'd still crap myself with the relief of knowing a deterring smell has shrouded my presence. Run at them full speed, ready to fight. Oh my lord. Yeah, Vongo, I just keep going. Carry about my day. If I need to get through the tunnel, just keep walking. That's about it. What if they have a pokey, pointy stick? I mean, are they trying to stab me? Perhaps the second person who lands in the spot could get knocked back to the next available free spot? Just letting you know, I'm still not reading it. Thanks for letting me know, Tricky. Hang on. Perhaps the second person who lands on the spot could get knocked back to the next available. So, Sammy, are you saying if this is the shop and we have a player that's at the shop? Actually, we should do blue for spots. Boom, boom, and we have a player at the spot. He's at the shop, and then we get another player that happens to land here as well. You're saying this player would get knocked back a spot? Why is he on a truck wheel? It's a spot. Yeah, Vongo, I'd probably just carry about my day. Obviously, if they're trying to harm myself, like if it's just me and them, like maybe I would just go the other way if there is another way. Depends. I mean, any spots on the board, not specifically just the one with a shop on it. You saying he's gonna be driven over in the middle? No. I don't know. Because on one hand, we could make it so it's the same shop that shows. And then if the player one who was there first bought, say, 2 items, now player 2 is going to be kind of out of luck. Do we build that in? Is that like part of what we want to happen? Or do we just make it so it's a completely separate shop? You've no survival instincts. Vongo, you'd be surprised. There's a difference between survival instincts and just being a coward and letting other people control what you do. To put it in the nicest way. But again, it all depends on situations. There's a difference between survival instincts and just fighting or running from everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but they're trying to hurt you. So they're so that means they're coming at me now with the sharp pointy stick. Langos, how you doing? Welcome in. So they're coming at me with a sharp, pointy stick. Oh. Depending on their distance from me would tell me if I should try running or if I should just fight. Chances are I'm gonna fight. Chances are. Yeah. Doing kinda okay. Kinda okay. They're breathing down your neck. Oh, so they're behind me trying to stab me. Then I would turn around and fight. Doing kind of okay. Not the best. That's understandable. No, they're in front. Oh, so they're in front of me, like arm's distance, trying to stab me? If you would quickly program a game that's really fun and make the entity play it. Yes, that's what would happen. Langos, we're doing Vongo's just asking a weird question about some dude in a dark, scary tunnel. What we would do. Like an inch away from you. Oh, immediately fight, like defend myself. So you can't run in that scenario. You would have to defend yourself or else you're getting stabbed. You try running, I think the blade or the sharp pointy stick is gonna be longer than 2 inches. But you haven't eaten in a month. Then I would still fight. What do you mean? Adrenaline, baby. All adrenaline. You can't win in this. What if shenanigans? You dead. You're weak. Yeah, but adrenaline. It's howdy espresso, how you doing? Alright, so what's going on? Vongo's asking a question and then just keeps adding more details to it because Vongo's not getting the answer that they're looking for. Just asks another little thing, another one. How about this GDD? Yes, that's what we're doing right now is we're making a GDD. And I'm trying to think of what happens when 2 players land on the shop in the same turn. I don't know how I feel about pushing them away from the spot. I would like them to... I think I want them to have separate shop UIs. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. What you should do. Why pushing away? Howdy, Hickatile. Make the shop disappear when the first player lands on it. No, I want to have a shop like in the same general location every time. Yeah, I'm not in a tunnel. No, not at all. Gotcha. Vongo is currently face to face with someone right now. Vongo, in your situation, I would immediately stop typing and contact your local authorities. Clearly, game development, Twitch chat is the place to ask for advice when your life is in danger. True. Very true. I'm not clear. What's the difference if a second player lands versus if one player lands? So what we're saying is player 1 will land on the shop and player 1 says, okay, I want to buy this and this. Now they're no longer available. Player 2 comes to the shop in the next turn, and this is player 1, and then you got player 2 that comes to the same shop. When player 2 opens the shop, do they see this, where the 2 things have already been bought, or do they get a fresh shop? That's kind of the question. We'd have an idea. I would just yell back, Freedom Lick Bald Man Cult. Oh my. Well, you shouldn't have those items available, would be my guess. Yeah, so does that mean like player 2 is just out of luck? Like they rolled poorly? Like, stinks for them. But then, maybe it could restock with it. Some slightly worse items. Oh, so maybe we randomize the shop for every player that opens the shop. Yeah. When something is bought, the item just can't appear. Right. Some items that are infinite. No, like replace the bot items with worse ones. Oh. I'm done asking weird things. Back to looking at skateboards I will never afford. Vongo, you could afford them. You just gotta make money to afford them. In your position, Vongo, I think you could do really well learning about just like very simple business, as in like flipping items. So you buy something for the cheap, sell it for more expensive. Do little things like that, you'll make $300 real quick. Real quick. Mario Party vibe is random items each time. That way, it prevents sweaty tactical card countering type buying. Ah. Each time. So it's random each time. When they open the shop. Maybe that's what yeah, maybe we do that. Shop has random items for each player that opens it with set number of purchases per item. Something like that. Yeah, we could think deeper. Sounds good. We'll just have a think deeper later type thing here. Think deeper. There we go. That's the shop. Dope. Now we can go into spots. So we have basic, negative, directional, the shop spot. We're going to want to do some other crazy type spots now. Other crazy spots. Oh, I got to pull up another playlist. Holy crap. These playlists are so little. What is going on here? Nope, that one's not DMCA free. DMCA free lo-fi beats. Play all. There we go. I can't even hear it, but okay. Random teleport spot? That's what I'm thinking. By the way, is Realm Rapture out in the app stores yet? Not yet, Espresso. That's going to take a couple weeks. Random teleport. Yeah, we could, or because it's lifeguard themed, we could say what is it? Whirlpool spot. And what we'll do is we'll say, check this out, event, and then large heading, we want to say reward, and then event, on player landing, whirlpool animation, player is launched to a random spot on the board. Yeah. Player is launched to a random spot on the board. What are those commands? If this idea wasn't so big, I would make a board game like Mario Party, but the mini games are just games of skate and races and stuff, like spots. You get 10 coins, you buy a better board, better chances of landing a trick. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does. Like the meta game of the board itself is relatively easy. The spots start to get a little bit more difficult, But I think where the real difficulty comes with this game is connecting the mini games together and designing the mini games and then the pacing. But it doesn't seem like a very difficult game. It's just kind of big. Player is launched from a random spot on the board. If this idea wasn't so big, I would. Yeah, I agree with Wing Poo. Remove that sequence of words. Player is launched to a random spot on the board. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it was an ad. I was like, what is going on? What was the ding? Physics for skateboard games sound challenging. Yeah, that one does. Anything carry over from the board to the minigame, like buffs or anything? Not that I'm aware of. Not yet. And maybe the whirlpool spot gives no rewards. Gives no rewards. But awards from spot from new spot landed will occur. There's someone who made a car skating game. Oh, wait, Covino, are you making a board game? Board, yes. Yes. We're making, that's what we've been working on this whole time, Bongo. We made a, right here is the MVP. Or part of the MVP, I should say. Boom. And then you roll, you travel, you end turn. I thought you were making a CPR game. We are. So like CPR is the mini game. Here it is here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Boom, boom. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Perfect. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Oh wait, I'm purple. But yeah. Crap, my math teacher sends the homework in the middle of the night. Oh, Langos. Do you have to do that if it's the middle of the night? Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, there's no math tomorrow. Oh, you're set then. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Is this the unlisted 30-hour stream? It is, Ryan. It is indeed. It is indeed. We're going to be starting the little jam with Hypnotic Gentleman Matt in about 2.5 hours. I don't think I'm going to finish the time. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, gosh. All right, and then it gives us the placements, and then it closes, and then restarts. Roll. Cool. But yeah, that's the board game. All right. No, Hickatile, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Hickatile. Right now, we're just designing a game document, game design document in great detail. Great detail. Why is this song so loud? There we go. Great detail. So we have a whirlpool spot. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. CPR became a board game? Yeah, the CPR was a mini game. It became a mini game for a greater game. Because we were looking at the CPR game and we were like, this can't be a game on its own. It's kind of like, is that fun? Not really. And then so we just added it and said, oh, know what? It's more of a mini game anyways. Let's do it. I always thought it was a board game because you're bored when you play them. Oh my. I'm going to say I could name the skateboard board game because skateboard. Oh, Vongo. Vongo, Vongo, Vongo. All right, let's see here. So we have a whirlpool spot. We need a... What would be another one? bored. You know what I was thinking? You know in Mario Party, how they have the capsules? Do we want that too? Like a chance to purchase a capsule and it would be a random item? That way we have more use cases for our items. I think that would be cool. Like a gacha, yeah. Yeah. Do I want to make this game? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. And so instead of a capsule gacha thing, instead, hear this out. Metal detector guy spot. Detect or guy spot. So it would be a dude. It'll basically be a dude standing there with a metal detector, and he goes, "Hey, for 100 sand dollars, I'll give you what I just dug up out of the ground," and then you pay for it, and he gives you a random item. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat idea, I would say. All right, let's say event. Gambling? They use skateboards for transporting food across the room. That's pretty smart. Nah, it's not gambling. Reward. So event. And the capsule isn't on a landing, right? Is it on a landing? Or is it just a pass by? I think it's a pass by. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's a pass by. So, on player pass by, dialogue opens asking if wow, that was like one of those sneezes that goes like a rapid machine gun. Thank you, Ryan. Wow. That was absurd. All right, dialogue opens asking if player wishes to purchase what they dug up. Random item for X sand dollar. Gesundheit. Don't. Arigato. Multilingual. Does anyone know of a sugar-free caffeinated drink that has 60 to 100 milligrams of caffeine? I'm trying to dwindle down. I've been on one monster a day. Ooh, wing poo. I've been there. I'm using these like little drink mixes. But I don't think they're very healthy. I think they're actually really bad for you. You could try tea. I've heard that works. But I used to drink 3 monsters a day. Yeah, I used to drink 3 monsters a day. It was absurd. I used to drink mixes too. I have not found something healthier either. There's ones that like oh, I spelled that wrong. There's Newtonic, which is really, really good, but it's more of a productivity drink than an energy drink. It's really good for like when you have that brain slump and you want like full mental clarity. I've had these on stream tons of times. They're phenomenal. Crazy good. Yeah. Ooh, we got ads coming up in 8 seconds. We're gonna chuck on the words. I'm gonna go put some shorts on because it is so hot in this room. Holy moly. And then when we get back, we're going to talk about the metal detector guy spot. Figure out what's going on there. Chicory coffee. What is chicory coffee? Chicory coffee? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Chicory coffee. Roasted chicory root is often considered a New Orleans staple. While it has been linked to several health benefits, it could also cause adverse side effects in some people. It's a woody flavor and nutty aroma. Huh. Interesting. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, let's do that. And you can do with this, and you can do with that. You can do with this, you can do like that. Is P fake? Yes. Look at the word armchair and just use the letters in armchair. That's the secret sauce right here. Boom. Armchair. All right. Ads are running. I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, metal detector guy. I imagine him, I'm picturing him as an old man. Just a weird old man that goes, "Hey kid, you wanna buy what I dug up out of the ground?" Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, how a word sometimes allows names, sometimes not. Wait, what's a name that it allowed? Maria? Oh, Maria. That might be another word for something though. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back, Covino. Wow, we missed you so much. Aw, thanks, guys. Webcam on. All right, let's... Oh, I came back early. Ooh, look at me. This music makes me feel like I'm at a trampoline park. I can't even hear the music. It's not bad. I tried a new "You're Back Too Soon." Leaving. All right, I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. I hope ads were fun, exciting, entertaining. Oh, now I can say it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right, let's turn off the words for now. Holy crap, we're heading to level 17. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Let's knock them down. Boom. Well played, team. Indeed. Well played, indeed. Thanks. It's okay to be back. It's okay to be back. All right. So, metal detector guy. I'm picturing. This is what I'm picturing. Is we have. It goes like this. There are two palm trees, right? Kind of like this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Artistic design right here. There's a little lump of sand. And then we got the palm trees. And then and palm trees, right? And then let's just color it in so it looks like a palm tree. Palm tree. And then you have this this old man. Old man. But he's not just an old man. He's a completely jacked old man. Right? And he goes... And he has a metal detector in his hand. And he goes... Wait. He goes, you want to buy... You want... Yeah, like a Master Roshi type. Yeah, something like that. Will you be getting someone else to do the art? Yes? What do you mean? What do you mean, generic gun? You don't think this art is great? No, we will. We will be getting other people to do art, for sure. For sure. In order to do that, I do have a plan for the art. But we need to get this art style planned out. Like exactly how we're going to do it. But this metal detector guy, he's going to be like an old man. And then like a little speech bubble will appear. And he'll be like, howdy, Sonny. You want to buy something I just dug up out of the ground? And then you just say yes or no. And he gives you a random item. That's what I'm thinking. Because again, we want to make this game a little goofy, but also like a little fun, goofy, something you play with a bunch of friends. So I think that would be pretty good. Espresso, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Yes. Why'd you delete that? Should have added it to the GDD. Oh, this is just ooh. I was just using oh my lord, I can't even do it. Why? Hello? Oh, now it's not working. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. It's not... I can't activate Zoom It anymore. What did I do? I think I broke it. I broke Zoom It. I know you were, but you could have screenshotted. Yeah, I could have. But I also think I just broke Zoom It. Uh-oh. Zoom It. Wait. Zoom toggle. Oh. Wait. Draw. Control 2. What if I rebind it? Numpad 4. Oh, but now if I use the numpad... Listen. Yeah, that's an issue. We don't want that. Zoom it. And then draw. Just go back to control 2. There we go. Fixed it. Whew. Like Bowser spots in Mario Party. Wait, hang on. It's gonna be something good or bad that he digs out. Ooh. So this is 2D or 3D or a mix of both? This is 3D. 3D game. It's like, think of Mario Party. And that's basically what it is. But if he digs out, a shark chases you back a couple fields. Oh. Oh, Langos, appreciate you being here. Have a great one. That, oh my lord. You might be onto something really smart. Okay. We say random reward could be any item actually, we do this. Rewards, random, and then we say items could be a the creative juices are exquisite right now. Indeed. Please draw the shark. I got you. It would be like this. Ready? To draw a shark, it looks like... Here's the body. And then here's the tail. And then here's the fin. And then here's the other fin. And then here's the head. Big fin. Da-dum. Looks pretty good, actually. Not saying I'm an artist, but people have told me that I remind them a lot of Picasso and Leonardo da Vinci and Salvador Dali. They have likened me to that before, so yeah. Anyways, could give random items. Could give Shark pretending to be a lifeguard would be a funny character for the game too. Yeah, I want to get into the cosmetic things, but yeah. As in, man, I wish I was looking at a Picasso instead of this. No. Like it would be obvious, but it's a shark. But shark thinks it's so smart. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think so. The really cool part about this game is that it's going to give us the ability to go really crazy with like the customizations. And that's what I wanted to do. I have a plan, but I don't want to say what that plan is quite yet because I need to see if it's actually doable. And then also some more legalese that needs to be taken place. But I have a really good idea. And yeah, legalities. I got to figure it out, but I have a good idea and I'm excited for it, but we can't think about that. We can't even think about it until the actual game is done. Could give permanent character cosmetic. Could trigger a negative event. Also, never heard of Nuclino before. It's okay. I don't really... I don't know how I feel about it still. I really don't. Because Nuclino is nice. It's kind of like a dumbed down version of like an Obsidian template. Is it like Notion? I guess. Like it has a graph. So you have like your whole brain. Basically, Nuclino's trying to be an easier version of Obsidian. That's what it is. You have tables. You have a Kanban board. Yeah, it's more like Obsidian. It's trying to be a second brain. And when you get people involved, it ends up costing a lot of money. And so I don't know if I want to renew the subscription. You can also only have a couple workspaces if you don't pay for it. I paid for a year, dumbly, because there was a discount. And I was like, oh, I'll just buy that for a year. Just to try it out. A little bit of a mistake. Have you heard of Miro? I have heard of Miro. I haven't tried it, though. How much did it cost? Like $130 for a year? Something like that. Could trigger a negative event. Cheaper than WoW. True. Wingpoo, I actually almost lost. I almost had a heart attack the other night. Yeah, that was with a discount. I almost had a heart attack last night because I was checking my bank account, as I usually do. And I stupidly forgot to cancel my WoW subscription. And I didn't realize, but I was on a yearly basis resub. And so then it triggered. And now I'm down 100-something bucks. I don't even play WoW now. I don't have time for it. Oh, yikes. Contact support. I just gotta cancel it. I use Obsidian, save it to a local drive, then I create a local folder. Use a Git repo and sync it to Git. Yeah, Micah, you could do that. You could also use Google Docs and use the Google Drive. Use the Google Drive app And let me show you. This is, what is this? This is just Excalibur. Use the Google Drive app. Oh, I don't have it on here. I have it on my laptop. And it will auto sync everything as well, which is super, super cool. Boom. Yeah. 100 fat ones is a big loss. It really is. They can refund it. That's 130-ish. It is 130, yeah. Off stream, just shoot them a message. Just suck it up and be like, I forgot, I can't afford 130 bucks. I will miss rent. I don't know if they would back charge me though. This happened yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. Like a live backup without version control of Git. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Obsidian's is the better play. It's more modular. The only problem is the learning curve with Obsidian. We're trying, TBH. They can be pretty lenient. Oh. Got my full sub monies back before. Oh. May have to. I might. Good night, Covino. See ya. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. We'll still be here. We will still be here. Alright, let's see. Glad you said something you may have never thought about trying. True. True. But it's like... Yeah. Yeah. One thing I do, for example, is new game I'm working on, the Git repo, for the game that has a couple of folders. And the first is the game project. Second is the folder for Blender, assets, source files. And the third is Obsidian Vault. Ooh. That's pretty smart. That's smart. And then it's just all right there with you. I like that idea. Because then it's just thrown up on Git anyways. And it should auto-update every time you commit. I like that. Hooray, commit, 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 get, hub, hooray. My Corey, I don't have anything to commit. I don't have anything to commit. There's literally... Oh, I deleted a visibility false. There we go. We can do that. There you go. My Corey. Yeah. I do want to use the hub a little bit more often. That's what we're calling it, by the way. It's what the cool people say. Instead of saying GitHub, that's too long. So you say, hey, the hub. Yeah, I just made a commit on the hub. Yeah. Ooh, idea. A game based on Git. Absolutely no one calls it that. Well, mini scrub. It's got to catch on. And it's going to catch on. It's going to. It's going to catch on eventually. And people are going to be like, yeah, just made a push to the hub. Oh, did you check out my new post on the hub? I frequently use the hub. Yeah. Sometimes at night, and this has actually been really good for learning, is I'll open up my hub app on my phone and I'll just look through my latest post and read all the code that, reread the code that I went and committed that day. Just kind of reread it. Remember Git is a technology that GitHub and GitLab type systems use. Right. But no one uses GitLab. Everyone uses GitHub. They use the hub. My hub is for my eyes only. Yeah, I have mine privated. I do have mine privated. GitLab is great. Nah, GitHub. GitHub is better. That's where it's at. Where's the Covino sus emote when you need it? We have one. We have a sus emote. I think. I thought we did. There we go. We got one. My phone is like a hub machine 24/7, just skimming through posts on the hub. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I don't like that. The beard is eyes. Git is a version control system. Hub and lab are storage for Git repositories. True. True. All right, so we have our metal detector guy spot. And when we were talking about the shark, I think we could do a shark attack spot. And what we'll do is we'll have that event and we'll have reward. This is going to be like your really bad one you never want to land on. So on player landed, player is chased by a shark. How many spaces do we want, though? How many spaces? Just X spaces? Spaces? Or spots, sorry, spots. Spots. Use correct terminology. You're right. Spots. So, like, they're on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get, like, we'll have, like, a symbol here for the shark. You land on it, and then the shark will have a little animation where a shark will come out and will chase you, and you just run back. My daughter's recently learned that song, Jokers. Thank you for the bits. Oh, and you wait. Y'all made that in a moat? Wait a second. Oh my lord. Oh no. Code no. Maybe 2 to 3. Yeah, I was thinking 2, 3, or even 6. Or even 6. And then we can say after spaces are run back, then we say player is bit by shark and loses X sand dollars. Oh. Or do we make them lose a golden ring buoy? That would make this a very, very detrimental spot. Oh. You should use it as your profile picture. It looks professional. Use it. That one? I don't know about that one. I do want to change my profile picture. I just don't know what. Yeah, I think a shark rips your ring out. I think you lose 1 at golden. Oh, we don't have that. 1 golden ring buoy. And then we say if player has 0 golden ring buoy, then we remove golden ring buoy cost or to 0. Yeah. So now it's Sonic. No, it's not Sonic. It's just it's a golden ring buoy. So there we go. This is a very scary spot. You don't want to land on this. Yeah. Surprise, you miss me. Of course, Cam. Always. Okay, so we have our shark attack spot. What are some other spot events we should do? Or should we start getting into items? We were just talking about how much we miss you. Yeah, that's right, gamer. Yeah, Cam, we were crying a little bit. And yeah, explain the game concept so far one more time. Sure thing. So basically, it's Mario Party, but lifeguard themed. So you travel around the board. Wait, let's go here. Have you ever wondered what it's like to be a lifeguard? Wonder no longer. Think of a virtual board game with a randomized mini game at the end of each round. Travel around the board collecting golden ring buoys, and the player with the most at the end becomes the ultimate lifeguard. Strategize, and be careful of different spots or different spot events that could help or hinder your progress. Bam. Hello, Bracky's the best guy to watch. Indeed, Wellbox. Bracky's is really good. Really, really good. that's the elevator pitch. No more Realm Rapture. That's right. We're kind of done with Realm Rapture. That's it. We move on. We're on the second game. Second game. All right. Remove Golden Ring Buoy, blah, blah, blah. Shark Attack spot. I think that's fine for now for spots. I think we got enough. Oh, we should actually do one more, which is going to be like a payday spot. Payday spot. And this will just double the like rewards you get. Very basic event. And then rewards. Event doubles at currencies obtained on this spot. And then reward is just 2x sand dollars received on landing. I'll start animating some placeholders for the movement animation right now. Hey. So are there like random optional events where you can save someone from drowning that could put you at risk and also an advantage, like a lifeguard? That, I like where you're heading. I like this thought process. Maybe we do that. Pawn, how you doing? Welcome in. Crap, that's a good idea. So you could save someone. I guess, yeah, removes. We should have a party stream together where all your followers stream together and we all play Realm Rapture and have a party. Faga, you can't add multiplayer. No, we're not adding multiplayer to Realm Rapture. It wouldn't work. It's not a game designed for multiplayer. Maybe just an NPC or also another player. Well, we could do an item, and the item could be a lifeguard tube or lifeguard rescue tube. And then what it does is, we'll say functionality allows player to counter a negative spot event. Wait. Spot event. To counter a negative spot event on either themselves or another player. So you throw your rescue tube at them, and then you can remove that. You can counter that negative effect on either your, or you could save it for yourself. Kind of like a get out of jail free card, in a way. I'm so tired. I read that as lobotomization animation. Oh my. Lobotomization, like lobotomies. And you can be like, want me to help you? That's gonna cost you, buddy. I like that. I like that. Which means we need some functionality where we can have another player help them. Cause like, what is it gonna cost them? Like, if I save you, what are you gonna do for me? Or what could you do for me? I think in Mario Party, I think you can give stars to people, can't you? I think so. I should also say in the Shark Attack, final spot landed does not trigger event if event present. In GTA he can, I believe. And then we can say sand dollars. Okay. Items. What are some items we can do? Well, we could have like, basing it off the spots. We could do whirlpool in a bottle. And then you can, functionality, place or turn any spot into a whirlpool spot. Easy as that. So we can have spots like that. Let's see. We want a whistle. We probably want a first aid kit, a lifeguard pack. Coconut, inflatable flamingo safe ring. Like that board they can carry around. Oh, the backboard? Hold a backboard. Swim vest, yeah. But what do they do? What is their functionality? Well, what can you do so far in the game? So far, we just have, aside from the elevator pitch. Well, the elevator pitch was everything you can do in the game. The game itself, like the MVP, it's just a metagame plus a couple, plus 2 mini games, but 1.5 or 1 1/4, I should say, because we didn't finish the second one. So we're just trying to think of items. Like, we have all the spots. So we have a negative spot that subtracts sand dollars. We have the directional. We have a shop. We have a whirlpool, metal detector, shark attack, payday. What do the whirlpools do? Whirlpool is like a teleport, basically. It sucks you up and then launches you into a random spot on the board. Random spot. The spot itself gives no rewards, but you get the reward from the new spot. So a whirlpool could actually ruin you. It could shoot you out and make you land on a shark attack spot, which would really suck. But it's random. Oh, we want like a double roll. Backboard lets you skip a whirlpool. Yeah, but what happens if you don't, like, you might not even hit a whirlpool, you know? I want to work on a project, but I have not transferred my Godot projects from my old laptop yet. GitHub, Vongo, GitHub. Whirlpool. Whirlpool. We want to, well, maybe we add tides raise and lower in certain parts of the map. Oh, shoot. That would be different boards, though. So what we could say is boards have different mechanics as well. So specialty boards and not for every board. And then we say tides rise and lower, revealing or hiding certain spot directions. We could have extreme heat causes players, or occasionally occasionally causes players' rolls to -2 from each. And then we could have things like sunscreen, which prevents the extreme heat. We could have a boat that when the tide rises and lowers, you can just skip that. I think boards are composed of different mechanics, because that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Board players are on our backboard. No clue. Wet floor spot on the beach is hilarious. We're just thinking of items, like in Mario Party, how you can have different items. What are the Mario Party items? Mario Party items. I don't want to copy them. I don't like this. I don't want to necessarily copy them, but I want to... What is this? Bonus stars. Boo dice block. Capsule tickets. Coins. Coinado. These don't... Item that appears to start a duel with another player. Oh my. Fly guy tickets. Covino, read my previous message. It's a good idea. Wait, I missed it? Maybe a wet floor sign that blocks off the route to a map. I know it's not exactly beach stuff though. We could do that. A wet floor sign. That blocks off certain locations. Boards. Wet floor sign. Blocking off certain portions of map. Add a water gun they can use to shoot another player, and they skip a turn, or their dice roll is -2 next time. Ooh. Does the game use dice? Yes, we use dice. Or we're using beach balls technically, but water gun. Water fun. Water gun. And then we can say functionality. Shoot, target, player. Knocking them back -2 spots. I like the idea of making them skip a turn, but if we make them knock back 2 spots, would that trigger a spot event when they land on it? That's a question. Would it? Shoot player knocking them back 2 spots. Actually, knocking back dice roll spots. So you have to roll a dice. Player shooting the water gun will roll a die to determine how many spots the opposing player is knocked back. Boom. Wait, what? Twitch needs to get better at censoring. It censored real quick. Did it? I know a lot of the times Twitch has a thing where it will say like, did we censor this correctly? And then you just click yes or no. They're kind of open sourcing that, which makes a lot of sense. What is this? Oh. These are some concept ideas from people. Grow the player to mega size. Roll 1 dice with the number 6 to 10. Why are we listening to Christmas music? What is this? That's not what we want. That's going to get us copyrighted. Struck. We're going to this one, I guess. Okay, now it's doing that weird loady thing. What the? Hello? There we go. Weird. Really Christmas though? True, but I just told my suitcase that we aren't going on vacation this year. Now I'm dealing with emotional baggage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Too crowded. After 5 slides, it's too crowded. 25% of the most spaces. 1 item. Concept alone. Skeleton key voucher based on keep for sure. Post commonplace. Feel rare. The next big time consuming. Make Mario Party. After the last minigame, there's a bonus minigame that's for a star. Should be possible to toggle character between human and CPU mid-game. We'll be halfway through a long game. When someone gets sleepy, we either have to quit or have a lame duck character in the game. Well, that's what we're already taking care of that. Because if you don't have a subreddit, no. Well, we have Freedom Forge Studios. So technically speaking, yes. He has an OF? No, I don't. No. If I did, oh my lord. No, I don't think I would. No. I wouldn't want to. Really? Show now. Don't be gross, Fongo. No. I demand Falonier does. Oh my. Yeah, no. I don't. Only Forge. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that. Let's see. Remember when Markiplier made one? I don't know. No. I don't like it. Triple dice. And it was for charity. Oh my. What are these? Summon booty or location. Can steal coins or star. Okay. Double your winnings for the next mini game. Nah. Inflation calculator. Change the price of an item. Gold brick. I don't know if I like any of these. Yeah. What is the star equivalent? Yeah, it's the golden ring buoys. Golden ring buoys. How do players get them? Players get them from either landing or like passing through a golden ring buoy spot. So here, if they pass through a spot, they get one. and they have to purchase it, or they get one for winning a mini game. And the mini games occur every round, the end of every round. So maybe that's just an item as well. You just get a golden ring buoy. Golden ring buoy. And then functionality. Player receives +1. Receives +1 golden ring buoy. Simple. We might have to retrieve the remote simulator on GitHub. Hey, there you go. Maybe you can get a silver ring buoys and you can trade for golden. Maybe. That just sounds like you're getting a golden plus extra steps though. Which I don't know would be fun. Let's think. What is we want like a functionality for like a first aid kit, stuff like that as well. First aid kit. What would a first aid kit do? First aid kit. Get like debuffs from the water gun. Aid can remove them. Potentially. Could have buffs and debuffs. You can use them on other players. Yeah. Yeah, I like that actually. Removes debuff from self or chosen player. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. What? Removes debuff from self. I don't have. There's nothing. Nothing. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. What are you disappointed at, Cam? What are you disappointed at? So it removes debuff, and that means the water gun actually will, instead of rolling how many spots they go back, we can say shoot them, knocking back. No. Shoot target player, giving them the soaking wet debuff. And maybe that's a gameplay mechanic, actually. Add to sub collections, and we could say debuffs. I love the name. What is a debuff? Down. There we go. Debuffs. And then someone mentioned fish. I have returned. Welcome back. And we can say soaking wet. And then functionality. Player receives -2 on their dice rolls for the next 2 turns. Man. We'll do functionality and we'll say time length or debuff time, and we say lasts 2 turns. Actually, 2 rounds. 2 rounds. What if I don't want to be soaking wet, Covino? What if I'm not in the mood? Well, you got shot by a water gun, so I don't know what to tell you. Giving them the soaking wet debuff. And then first aid kit can remove debuff from self or chosen player. Can removes debuffs from self or chosen player. It's not a chance when you look at Covino, though. Not a choice. Oh my lord. No. I'm gonna say one-time use. Okay, water gun gives the soaking wet debuff. I like this. We can do a sunburnt debuff, which has the functionality would be, we can't really, we don't want to, too late, already soaking wet. Oh my lord. Functionality is -1 sand dollar until cured. You cure it with first aid kit, right? But do we want minus? Yeah. I think minus X sand dollars until end or cured. And then we say debuff length. Debuff length will be standard, just if you have for too long you get skin cancer. We're not gonna say that. No. Let's see. Sand dollars until end or cured. But we want to say debuff length is, because I don't think we want it to go permanent. That might be a little too bad. So we could say 5 turns max. Yeah. 5 turns. 5 turns. So we got soaking wet. -2 on their dice rolls. Sunburnt lasts 5 rounds. Oh, rounds or turns? Turn is a player. Five rounds might be too long. Maybe it is turns. And just at the... So every turn, you just get minus. Even if it's not your turn. It's just like, boom, you just get it. Subtract. Will there be a minigame about who can put sunscreen on an old lady the best? Yes. I don't know about an old lady, but there will be a sunscreen one. We were talking about that. Where basically what it would be is you have a body, and then there'll be like little hot spots that appear, and you have to quickly slather sunscreen on those hot spots, and they're gonna increasingly get more difficult and appear, reappear, appear. Freaky minigame. I think it would be funny. It's a silly little one. But I don't know if we want it to last 5 turns. Maybe we want... Yeah, maybe it has to be rounds. And there's only 10 rounds by default. So we should probably say 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Yeah. So we have soaking wet, sunburnt. What is another... If it lasts turns, then it's more aggressive for slash forgiving, depending on the number of players. Yeah, it can get very aggressive. I don't like any of this. Is there one where you are all acting as shark bait and you have to react quick to dodge sharks that jump out of the water and bite you while you're hanging from a rope? We were thinking about something like that. Some kind of shark mini game. We haven't gotten there yet for the scenarios. But maybe we should just jump to making more. If it lasts turns, then it's more aggressive, such forgiving, depending on the number of players, which feels weird. Right, that's why I'm thinking rounds. You just get minus it. Oh wait, no, functionality needs to be minus. Minus sand dollars until cured. And then so we have soaking wet, we have sunburnt, we have I mean, this is decent for now. I guess as we come up with them, that's kind of the cool thing about this game, is that items and spot events and the debuffs are very modular in the sense of we can just add new ones as we think of them. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go to our scenarios. And then we have the CPR scenario. Then we have the drowning scenario. And we want the rough sketch, which I think I already did. Didn't I? Nope, that's the shop. Here it is. Excalibur. Scenarios are minigames? Yes. They are, they are. Wait. Open. Load. Open. And then we want... Here it is. But Covino is opposed to calling them minigames? I'm not opposed. I wouldn't say I'm opposed to calling them minigames. I just think it's more unique to call them scenarios, because you have to remember the theme, lifeguarding. Lifeguards don't have minigames. It's like, oh boy, the person's drowning. Time to initiate the drowning minigame. It's like, no, it's a drowning scenario. Cool minigame would be like you're watching a pool. You have to count all the rule violations, like people running or something splashing. Espresso, that's kind of what this game is. That's kind of what this is, where we have different people all surrounding a pool. We're all just sitting here. And then you basically, sometimes a character will spawn with cinder blocks tied to their ankles, and you need to click on them before they start drowning. So it's like spot the drowning person is the idea. Is there one about building a sandcastle? We could do that. We could do that. We have ads coming up though in 10 seconds. Mafia execution style, no. Got a mob scenario. All right, ads are coming up, heading to level 17. Our record is level 27. Can we do it? Can we do it? Here we go. Here we go. What is this person even talking about? What's a mini game? Yes, we can. All right, let me turn on. I don't know if I turned on autopilot. I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Boom. Bap. Bang. Pow. Let's see. Boom. All right. Let me get a word real quick. Oh gosh. Offer. Oh, trombone. Okay. Everyone use the letters in trombone. Use the letters in trombone. Oh. Oh, it's 5 letters. Crap. Boomer. Haha. Got it. Boomer. Broom. It's not gonna work. Moner. Oh. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was tough. Yikes. Yikes. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Making some scenarios. Boop. I have returned. Oh, let's turn off this autopilot. 13 seconds. Whew. Close that. Open that. Webcam on. Words off. Whew. Why is my Godot project not up to date? Ugh. Someone didn't do a git commit. That's what it sounds like. All right. Let's clear this and make it just better. We know what we want. Reset, confirm. I don't use Git. Too hard. Bongo. This is literally it. I can't figure it out. This is all you have to do. Get GitHub desktop. Make a GitHub account. Make a new repo. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. It's super simple. Super simple. Highly recommend it, Vongo. Highly. I thought you had to use Git. This is using Git. This is a GUI version of Git. It's for simpletons like you and I. It's for those of us that don't feel like learning Git. Yeah. This is Git with an add-on. Yeah. Ask ChatGPT to walk you through. Exactly. GUI. It's GUI. Nah, it's a GUI. Anyone that tells you otherwise, they're wrong. What about a bear with a bazooka? Wait, what? Oh, I'm working on my first game about a bear with a bazooka. Interesting. Very interesting. Called Bear Bazooka. You're wrong? What? I don't own a wrong, Bongo. See what I did there? Used the wrong your. How do you say GIF, Covino? GIF. I know it's actually, I think the dude said it was GIF, but GIF just doesn't sound right. Even the dude who made it says it's GIF, but he's wrong. Should be calling it Bearzuka. I like that name. Bearzuka. Yeah. Actually, it's pronounced Jife. Jiff. Jife. Alright, this is our pool. And then we need to do another thing. So we do a little whoop, like that. And then make this like this. Mezu, hello. And then we do 7. And then we wanna, they should really add like a fill feature. That would be cool. Color, wait, there is a fill feature for sure. For sure. There's no way there's not, right? Edges, layers, actions. Oh, I'm duplicating. Stroke. Oh, background. Boom, fill feature. Genius. I know. And then we want to do these. And we'll make them brown. Sure, we'll make them brown. And we can just say 1. Oh, we don't want that to fill though. 1. Actually. Duplicate. 2. 3. 4. Boom. Boom. And then we can say P1, player 1, player 2, player 3, and player 4. Is there a Discord? There is indeed. There is indeed. Thank you, Espresso. Should really hit the shower and grab a coffee to start the day. Find it hard to get off the chair. Miker, I understand. But when it comes to motivating yourself to get started, just take it in small steps. Congrats, community. They added the feature you asked. Yeah, they must have just added it the moment I asked. It's Calidraw's watching. Confirmed. But Miker, just make it Make it your first mission of the day to just stand up. Boom. And then you can make your next mission to do... Oh, that's cool. To head to the coffee pot or whatever. And so forth. Just little by little. Let's do it like that. And then we can do a text. Boom. Make it blue, extra large. Pool. Extendo Patronum. Pool. What is the charity that the charity stream is for? It is for able gamers, I believe. Able gamers. Let me pop to... Where is it? It's in other. Shoop. Yeah, able gamers. ablegamers.org. My last game took 3 hours to make. It's a very high quality. Why? That's funny. That's funny. All right. And then bloop. And boop. And boom. Haven't caught a stream in like half a week. That's fair. All right, give me a ping when it starts and I'll donate. All right, Cam, sounds good. Cool. And then we want probably just green. Oops. Boom. I like rubber ducks and bubble baths. Same. When's the stream? Starts in 1 hour and 17 minutes. 1 hour, 17 minutes. Which means in about 17 minutes, I think we're going to transition to trying out a little bit of Full Box's game, Block Shop, while I quickly grab like a pre-work dinner. Because I'm going to need food. That's for certain. For certain. Gotta fuel up, you know, get the brain ready. Maybe I'll pop some extra caffeine, which I also have to add in the little caffeine detector so we can count how many milligrams I've had so far. So far today, I have had about 1, 2, 400 milligrams. 400 milligrams. About. Yeah. Message failed to send. Oof. Have you tried Twisted Tower demo? No. I don't think I have. Twisted Tower demo. Yeah. Have not. Covino, that can't be healthy. 400 milligrams? That's not that bad. Oh, by Thomas Brush. I see. You guys should put a counter up for the number of coffees each have over the stream. It was like 440 or something. Absolutely, there's no way. You're definitely misremembering. I think that's the healthy range. That's the healthy range where no negative side effects. But the death limit is like 2,000. Something like that. Duplicate. I think it's 2,000. I hope it's 2,000. I can hit 4 coffees before lunch. Sounds about right. What is the death limit for caffeine? How much caffeine is deadly? Oh, 10,000. We're set. That's a lethal dose is 10,000. We're not going to get there. I sure hope nobody falls through the cracks in that pool. What do you mean? That's the water. That symbolizes the water. That's what those cracks are. Duplicate. Sure, that's good enough. And then we can just say duplicate. Boom. And then say equals NPC Random spawn NPC. And then we can just bloop, bang. 100 cup of coffee, 100 cups of coffee. Holy cow, yeah. Like when coffee/tea gets cold, it's not drinkable when it's scalding hot. I used to love iced coffee. Iced coffee, that was the bomb. That was good. But now I can't drink coffee. I wish. PNG. And we can say cool scenario. I love an iced coffee. Not a cold coffee. Yeah, not a cold coffee. It has to be like iced coffee. They're very different. Or a cold brew. Cold brew iced coffee. Beautiful. All right, rough sketch. So we want to do large heading, rough sketch. What are the other headings we wanted? How to play. We just do this. Zoop. Boom. Copy. Paste. Of course. Delete. 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 Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. I'm super weak with my coffee, can't lie. I'm like 40% milk, 2 teaspoons of sugar, and decaf. Whew, that's actually good though. That's good. 3DS, Wii U. Haven't had a Red Bull or energy drink for almost 15 years since I had my first heart attack. Wow, that's good. I only drink coffee once every 4 months. And every time, I have extreme regret. Interesting. See, I can't even drink decaf coffee. Like, I like the taste of coffee. It doesn't sit well with my stomach. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm caffeine intolerant now, or coffee intolerant. It's awful. It's a disease. I don't like it. I am a coffee denier. No, I used to love coffee. Like, all different types of beans, and I was getting into it. I was like a coffee connoisseur. And then maybe I just drank too much. Yeah. Just power through. No, it's not even that part espresso. It's just the pure stomach pain. Like the stomach pain, it feels like my stomach is being like grabbed and then twisted. It's not comfortable. Like that's what it does. I don't drink alcohol, don't smoke, never have, so coffee is my go-to. Miker, that's good. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's why we should get married. It's because coffee will hurt my stomach. Is that a good reason? How to play. And then, have you heard of the guy who died from drinking like 20 Red Bulls? Heart was beating out of his chest. Whew. Covino, don't do coffee. Don't do coffee. And I'm 53. Dang. That's really good, Miker. That's amazing. I have pushed away. I used to be an alcoholic. I'm putting it in quotes because I was diagnosed as one by a doctor, but like it literally means you've had like you drink, I think it's once every other day or something like that, or like 3 times a week. It's not even like, besides the fact, but I don't drink anymore because I realized that I actually function to a crazy low degree when I do drink. Like I'll occasionally indulge, maybe like once every 2-3 months, maybe something like that. Maybe depends on the situation, but I try to avoid it at all costs. At all costs. I don't recommend it. It is quite literally like it is actually poison. That's why you get drunk. You get the side effects because it's poison. I I don't even know why I ever had any other criteria for a husband to meet. No coffee is like all I need. Just lowering the standards month by month, Tricky. Listen, don't lower your standards. Never lower your standards. There's someone out there that hits your unicorn criteria. Someone out there. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you excited for our upcoming 24-hour stream starting in about an hour and 8 minutes? Yeah. Covino, don't look like that. Don't look that down on yourself. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? 30 hours. Let's go. Indeed. Indeed. That's why we're taking it easy by going real deep into our game design document, which is also extraordinarily important. Extraordinarily important. All right, so with this drowning scenario, basically what will happen is we have little random spawns that will spawn out. Every now and then, one of the NPCs will have like a cinder block tied around its ankle, or it will be swimming in the water and then flip upside down and start drowning. And you have to click on the ones that you think are drowning or are about to drown. And you get the idea is you're gonna get +2 points for preventing a drowning and +1 point for stopping a drowning. Pretty good. What is up with this YouTube? It like keeps pausing on the ads. You're talking about my low standards, so technically you're insulting yourself. No. Is he restarting stream? No. I'm not. No. Okay, I was thinking I scored the regular streamers I follow most in 24 hours. With you, it'd be just been another. Drop Jitspo in, and you all would have been. Woo! That would be big. We could plan something like that. I'm always down. And -1 for a wrong click. Yes. Thank you, Generic Gun. Okay, so how to play. The base how to play is prevent or stop NPCs. Prevent or stop. No. Nope, just NPCs from drowning. Prevent or stop NPCs from drowning. And then for each drowning prevention, player gets +2 points. For each Covino, with you, Hypno during the day, then Aaron and Jitspo finish off the day. I can watch you guys for almost 16 hours straight. Whoo! I love it. I love to hear it. That's phenomenal. +100 points for no coffee breath. For each drowning stopped, player gets +1 point. And then for each wrong click, player gets minus, what did we say, 1 point? 1 point. What about a cooking mini game where you gotta make hot dogs or something for the beachgoers? I like that, Espresso. Yeah, we could do like a snack shack. The snack shack attack. Yeah, we'll get there. We have like 1,000. Okay, not 1,000. I think I read like 3 really good ideas. And I wanna like just store them in the pocket for now. And just go one at a time. Shaquille O'Neal. You have to do a basketball shot like with the hot dogs or something. -1 points in a short stun. Ooh, we could do a short stun. How would we do that? Like, what would be the stun? It's not like you're just gonna get boom stunned. So they can't immediately go for the next one. Yeah. Gets -1 point plus short stun. Do endless runner game? Yeah, we already had another idea for that. An endless runner where you are, it's like a swimming competition. Whoever can swim the furthest. And the idea was you have to press different buttons at the proper times. Sir Stefan with the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't like that you're licking a banana, but thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Hey, yo, what up? Yeah, plus a short stun. We should probably say like 1 second. Something like that. Yeah, lick the Covino. Yo, no. We don't want to do that. Water squirted in your face. Wait, hang on. Endless runner game where you run along the beach dodging people. Oh. That actually sounds better than the other one. Need to get some marbles games happening so I can win my next sub. All right, Miker. Next ad break. We'll do marbles. Or actually, no. This is what we'll do. We'll do 3 rounds of marbles, each with gifted subs, while I'm eating my dinner. Smart. We need more motes. I can't afford an iHeart sub. We need more you emotes. Oh yeah, I don't have a gift sub stacked up. Oh yeah, you do, Hypnotic. You do. All right, we'll do boom. Wait, I should probably check my bank account before I start doing this. Wait for it. It's loading. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Good idea. Staring at that graphic. Oh. Okay, cool. And that bank account? In an FFS stream? Couldn't. Wait, hang on. Let's do this. Let me do scenario ideas. Okay. Give me the quick ideas first. I want to make sure we don't forget them. Infinite runner. Dodging beach goers while running. Dodging beach goers. Water gun shots, etc. Oops. Cooking game in Snack Shack. What do you do for the cooking game though? Like, what do you make, or what are you doing? Do an endless runner game for it where they run along the beach dodging people. The beach, make sure they don't step in dog crap. Water gun shots. Sandcastles, maybe, actually. Sandcastles. What do they... Do we get them? Wait. Infinite runners. Something is chasing them. What chases a lifeguard down a beach? Maybe a dog? We have a rabid dog chasing? Or a crab? A crab. A giant crab, of course. Yes. And we'll do, instead of dog crap, just to make it, like, more friendly, we'll do, oh, with a syringe. This is in Australia here. So you dodge water gun shots, sandcastles, etc. Because you don't want to step on a sandcastle, jerk. Oh, that's 3 S's. There we go. Sandcastles, etc. Chased by a giant angry crab. Sandcastles plus water guns, slow player down. Okay. Oh, could also be the tide coming in. Oh. A big wave. Well, if the tide's coming in. but inside the wave is a giant crab. All right, we'll have to dive deeper into that. But we basically have an idea of Infinite Runner. I think that's the base right there. What is the base for the cooking game? What was the idea for the cooking game? You could have a drinking game at the surf club. We could. I don't know how we would do that. Make like martinis or drinks. Send a message about it a bit ago. Cook a couple of burgers, hot dogs for 3 to 5 customers. Whoever satisfies the 3 to 5 first wins. Okay. So it'd be kind of like a satisfy customer 3 to 5 customer orders first. Simple first person controls is what I'm thinking. Yeah. A flock of seagulls. Wait. A flock of seagulls that just had Taco Bell. Oh no. I see where you're going with that. Flock of seagulls. Dodge seagull pooping. Dodge seagulls pooping from above. Last player standing wins. Oh man. Oops. There we go. Block of Stebbins. Kind of like the Tokaboka game. No, I have no clue what that is. God, Death from Above. Jet ski minigame where you have to ride to a drowning person while dodging buoys. Yeah, that's kind of built into the Infinite Runner. There's a couple different ideas for it. Or jet ski to drowning person dodging buoys and sharks. Oh, a memory game. Hang on. It was finding a pearl in different shells. Yeah. Find the pearl in different shells. Is it like the cup game thing where they rotate? Maybe. We'll just say memory game. Keep it like that. Find pearl in different shells. Could have a game where they're eating on the beach and need to feed seagulls by throwing the chips to them. If you miss the chips, fall in the water. He has to feed the gulls. Feed them without filling the water with soggy chips before they run out of chips. I like that. Except we don't want to feed seagulls. If anyone knows what a seagull is, they are evil. You don't want to feed them. No. We don't want to feed them. We need lifeguarding stuff. Oh, that's right. We said sunscreen. Wait. Putting on sunscreen. And then stop hot spots from forming on person by applying sunscreen. And then points for faster application. Fishing minigame where you need to fish people out of a pool. Actually, Espresso, that's not bad. Fishing minigame. Have to fish out tired swimmers with a guard pole. Why do I hear boss music? And what does that smell? Wait. Oh, you said fish. Oh. Lifesaver. Being a lifesaver game. Finding finding the buried parent hidden under a towel with the kids laughing in the background. Oh my. So it's more of that's like a search and find game, right? Placing your towel quickly on free chairs. It's not like lifeguardy. We need it more lifeguardy. Like I was thinking another like first aid type thing where we could do what was it? It was something to do with fixing wounds. I guess it would be similar to the cooking shack. Unless we do something like be back soon sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Where it'd be something like a like an operation maybe? Time for my shower before the stream? Sounds good, Miker. Sounds good. Hear me out. First person shooter where you have to squirt sunscreen on people who aren't wearing it. Rescue as many people from a crashed ship as you can before the time runs out. Oh my. It's not bad. Not bad. Hang on, let me think through there's a first aid game I was thinking of, and I can't remember it now. I don't remember it exactly. Clean the beach. That's a good one. That's a good one. But what are we cleaning? Or how are we cleaning? Like, what are the mechanics of this? Boom. 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 Litter grabby hand thing. The more pick up, the more points. Trash, pick up. The more trash you pick up, the more points you score. Ooh, and then Phil's bag on back must return to trash can to empty the bag. There we go. So you have to like return back. Find missing children on the beach and bring them to their parents. You know, that could be something where we have like a big mustache and then you just have the kid with a big mustache and you have to find the parents that also have that big mustache. We already got a CPR game. Or a matching color short. Yeah. So it'd be find child's parents. No, it doesn't even have to be a child. We could do an old man too. Find lost person's parents, we'll say. And then we can do or each NPC has a unique feature or color associated with them. Find the match and bring them to the match. We need sandcastle, or maybe like sandcastle building. Maybe where player rides on inflatable toys. Try and knock off. Ooh. Like a jousting game. Jousting. Players ride on inflatables using pool noodles as lances. Be the last one remaining to win. Something like that. All right, I think that's good on scenario ideas. I think that's good. I think. Potentially. All right, boom. Let's go back to our drowning scenario, and we gotta break it down. Feeding orcas from a ship. If you fail to feed an orca in time, it damages the ship and swims away. It's a good idea, but is it lifeguarding? I don't think so. We need things that lifeguards do, and I can attest, I have done this before, the jousting. The jousting works. That's a thing. Except what you really do is you take a broom handle and you put it inside the pool noodle, and then you can use sword fighting as well. Fights orcas with some kind of deep sea Lovecraftian creature. Oh god. I think this is good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's good. That's good for now. Because the other thing is, what I really want to do is, a lot of this game is going to be very, very modular when it comes to creating things. So like, we're going to have like a lot of base classes that we can just call upon and use those for creating things. Yeah. You also will need a medic minigame. Exactly. To help the people pool fighting. Yeah, it's a good approach. I think so too. Like, we started doing that here with the scenario base. And this one has like your standard, your start, your timer, your end screen, that kind of stuff, along with everything you need, like a pre-game timer, game timer, end game timer, all that. Definitely not that one, Shotos. Definitely not that one. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Let's see. All right, how to play. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, then, just curious, what gets passed through the scenario when it's called? So what we're going to do is we're going to have a dictionary of players, I think, and it's going to be basically going through and saying like, hey, player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. And then we take like their body, so like their customizations that they have on, and that's really it. I think. If I remember right. Yeah. Yeah. Secret minigame that unlocks after you complete every other one on all 3 stars or something. Shotos, we're probably not going to do that. Probably not. All right. Now, let's close this. Close that. And what we're going to do, folks, what we're going to do is I got to heat up my dinner and prepare for that, because we start in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. So what we're going to do is open up Steam. We're going to first chuck on the marbles real quick. We're going to play a round of marbles while I go heat up food. Winner of the marbles will receive a free gifted sub. Free gifted sub. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's loading. There we go. Free gifted sub. And then I think for the remaining time, we're going to try out Foolbox's game Block Shop. We're going to try Block Shop, because if you guys didn't know, I was once the #1 block shopper in the world. In the world. Self-proclaimed. But nonetheless. Nonetheless. Alright, delete that. Cappin. No. Ask Foolbox. Ask him. I solved a map, or like a level, in a way he has never seen before. In a way he has never seen. I can make the most unsettling ambient soundtrack for that minigame. Oh god. Oh god. Let's just make our own child sacrificing Mario Party at this point. Sounds like it. Little known fact, I was actually the youngest person in the world at some point. Whoa. That's wild. Absolutely wild. All right, exclamation mark play in chat, everyone. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. Miff, how you doing? Welcome in, first time chat. Type play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Wow, yay, woohoo. Yay. All right. And then I need to grab dinner real quick. Why did Riot just start? Did you guys see that? Did Riot just start? I don't even have Riot. What? Okay. Heat up food. Boom. Riot wants you to play its games, apparently. Apparently. Wait, I've already got a free gifted sub. Well, then, Fishy, you can also give it to anyone you wish. You can give it. You can keep it for later. Goal heat. Heat up food. Heat up food. Can we make AMT cult finally official? Absolutely not. There's no. We're not a cult. There's not a real thing. Not a thing. Doesn't happen. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. I will be right back real quick. Real quick. And here we go. Here we go. Winner receives a free gifted sub. Boop. All right, that's gonna take so long to heat up. Holy moly. It's a whole 5 minutes. 5 minutes to heat up food. Holy. Performance enhancing drugs. Oh boy. Moonoxious, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. If I can find them. Boom, 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 boom. Team. There we go. There we go. Also, overlay is on. Oh, the chat, you're right. Oh, it's too late. We already ended. Who won? Max! Max, congratulations on the free gifted sub. Woo! I don't think Max actually has a sub. Where's Max? Max, where are you? There you are. Boom. Oh my lord. I click on the profile to gift a sub and look what I see. Look what I see here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Gift. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. There we go. I left. You left? Funny mustache, man. And you didn't realize this. Well, you did it. It's an amazing picture. Is it though? Is it? All right, hang on. Let me do this real quick. We're gonna open up, where is it? Where is it? Boom. And then we're gonna head to, here we are. Here we are. There it is. We need to swap the category though. I gotta swap the category. Boom. Edit stream info. Boom. Wow. Where is it? Block shop. There we go. Done. Swapped. We're set. There we are. All right. Get to work. Get to work. Whoa, those are cool logos. Indeed. How's the volume for y'all right now? Seems not bad. Music's great. It's been giving Hypnotic a hard time. What? This is? Block shop? Listen, I'm the #1 block shopper in the world. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. All right, click to hide the tutorials. We don't need them. We remember how to play, right? All right, here we go. Ready? Boom. Boom. Self-proclaimed, yes. Reloading stream sounds good. Self-proclaimed, you're right. All right, and now we just need to do... Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Starts it off easy. I heard... Yep. All right, now we need to do... I don't have a thing yet. So we just need to go... Oh. Boom. 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 Oh. There we go. All right. Do I have a splitter? Boom. All right. And then what do we got here? Boom. It sounds very nice in this. Yeah, it's a very fulfilling sound, I think. I think so, at least. And then... Oh, oops. Wait. If we squish it this way, though, that's a small block. Oh, it goes... I see what's going on. I went the wrong way. How much is this game? It's available now on Steam for... I think it's on sale. I want to say store page for $8.99. $8.99. All right. What is this? We want a splitter for sure. And all we want to do is we want to do a horizontal. And then another horizontal. And we can go like this. Plop you there. Plop you there. Cool. And then same thing, just opposite. So we do another splitter. And we're going to do a vertical. And another vertical. Yup. Squishy squish. All right, so that means we're gonna have to do a splitter. And we'll do probably this first. And then this goes into a, where is it? Squish that way, squish this way. Yep, and then this one just goes straight. And then same thing here. Another vertical. Yep. Yeah. Easy. These are the first levels though. First levels. Then we go probably splitter here. And we want a yeah, it's doing really good. It released yesterday and it already has 27 reviews. Indeed. It's a good game. It's just a good game. Boom. Nope. I want this here. And then we split. And the reason we split is because we want one side to do a vertical. Like that. And then we want one side to do horizontal. And then we want one to do this one. Oh, wait, I can't split like that. Awkward. So instead, I should be able to move a splitter somewhere else. Guess what movie I'm watching tonight? What movie is it, Jigsaw? And then we can do splitter down here. And then we do a little vertical. Like that. Horizontal plus a vertical. And then, ooh. So we can do another splitter. Boom. Boom. Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 1 complete. Too easy. Too easy. All right, we want a white square and a black. So we can just do a stacker. But I forgot which direction it stacks. Okay, it stacks the opposite. Which means we want it... Wait, does it? The one on the down low is the one that does it first. Yeah. I'm underneath. I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more. Sonic 3. Wait, Sonic 3 is out? Oh my. A lot of those are Steam viewers, which is still good, but skews the numbers a bit. Understandable. We'll do it. And that doesn't work because of the directions. Yeah, it's doing the opposite. So instead, I wonder if we could do... Why am I struggling on this level? Oh, do it the other way, maybe? So then it goes this way, right? Yep, there we go. I was like, wait a sec. It has to go with the directions. And then same thing over here. we'll do the stacker. And we want black first, which means we need to have it go this way. Nope, sorry, this way. Boom. All right, we got ads. I don't think the stackers are explained well visually. Yeah, the first part isn't. The other colors are. You can see it like input, output. For sure. Okay, and then we need a white to go into a double. Okay, which means we need a vertical, horizontal, stacker, splitter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. All right, we got ads playing, or about to play. We're gonna chuck on one more round of marbles, because I gotta get my food. Random track. Again, the winner will receive a free gifted, oh, not this map. This map doesn't have a, wait, this map doesn't have the autopilot. One moment. Race, laps, random, play. Type, play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. All right, now, exclamation mark play in chat, everyone. Exclamation mark play in chat. I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab my food and then we'll hop back to a little block shop. Little bit block shop while I'm eating. Bada bing, bada boom. And then the 24-hour stream begins. And then the 24-hour begins. Let's go. Let's go. All right, starting the marbles. I'll be right back real quick. Woo-wee. Boop. Oh, Kira, congratulations. Webcam on. Boom. Congratulations, Kira. Now, Kira, you already have a sub. Do you want to save it for when yours expires, or do you want to gift it out? I'm donating the sub to Miker. Woo! All right. Oh, my lord. Ugh. There we go. Alright, let's see. Miker. Boom. Oh, fishy. What the heck? 15 subs. Or subs, squats. I'm pressing the sub button as I'm saying it. Wait for it. Boom. Congratulations, Miker. Wait, it's not Mike Reed? 15 subs, what? Woohoo! No. Squads. Alrighty, Covino, I gotta go sleep. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Mezu. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. We're about to start our 24-hour stream in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So we're gonna finish out some Block Shop for a little bit. And then once we're done with Block Shop, bada bing, bada boom, head back to software game dev and get going. Let me do the 15 squats real quick. Woo! Sir, I said yo. Oh, Savage, hello. How was your drive? How's the beach? How's the weather? How are you doing? Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Drive was chill but slow. I was on the M1 when the sun came up. Whew. Whew. Oh, the M1. Jacked. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. What does one gift squats do? Gift squats? What's a gift squat? A gift squat. Whew. Whew. The other end of M1 returns to A1. How does one gift squats? Gift squats. Are you talking about the redemption? Oh, so you collect Might Stone from watching the stream. This goes for every stream you're on. Any affiliate stream that has like a subscription, you gain points for watching, and you can spend those points on different rewards that are set by the streamer. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. I do need to eat as well. I do need to eat. So we're gonna do a stacker here. We're gonna do probably a... we need a double squish. So we should probably stack first. Oops. We do this. Oh, stop that. Squish. Squish. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Stacker. There we go. Boom. Boom. Back to 2,000 or 2,500. Wait, what? Oh, we need to lower it back? Yeah, we can lower it down to 2,500. Now make it 1K at most. Bongo, that we can't do that. We can't do that. No. I have limits. I have limits. I can't be dying all the time. Why? Because Vongo, you have to keep in mind, when one person redeems, it usually means that a big, like, other people are gonna start redeeming. What is going on here? Amazing. So we just do a stacker. Very reminiscent of the game Shapes. Yeah, I think Foolbox took a big inspiration from it. Big inspiration. Is that... Wait, what? Oh, I just did it the wrong way. So I need it to come in from the left? The stacker needs to come from here. And then... Rogue, how you doing? Hello. 7 people ruined it for everyone? Wait a sec. Wait. Stacker. What happens if I do it this way? I forgot which way to stack. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? No, it has to stack the other way. I forgot which direction the stacker goes. Let's try this. Boom. Enter! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Boom. Foolbox's game, indeed. No, the position was okay. Oh, you can't go from side to side. Interesting. Which means we should probably do this then. Put a stacker here. There, wait, other way. Crap. It goes one that runs straight through on the bottom. Oh, wait, the one on the bottom is the top. So whatever's on the bottom of the stacker is on the top. Which means this guy has to go this way. Which means I actually should put the stacker here. Wait, no, because it needs to be the bottom. Wait, what happens if I put it on the... Wait, what goes on the top then? Wait. Wait. Oops. No, that's not right. It needs to flip. One that runs straight in goes to the bottom. Oh, this being the straight. This is straight in, going that way, if it comes out that way. So then if I say... Oh, okay, so then we just do... Wait, didn't I already do that? Straight in's the bottom. Going straight in is the bottom. So if I go this way, then that's straight in. Oh. Wild. I'm a little rusty. A little rusty. All right, we need to do straight in. So the one that goes straight is on the bottom, which means now he's on the bottom. But we need the stacker here. Straight in. And then this goes on top. And then... What? Oh, I didn't squish it. Awkward. Wait, what is this producing? Oh, then this guy needs to go on top. So I just do another stacker. Wait, what? No, he's not going on top, even though that's straight in. Hold up. There we go. Straight line equals bottom. Yeah, so this one's going on the bottom because it's straight. And this one's straight, so it goes on the bottom. Oh boy. All right, we need stacker. And we want this straight on is the bottom. But that's not gonna work. And then we take here and we want to horizontal squish. And that fills that. Can I share a TikTok link? If it's a good one. If it's a good one. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can eat. This food's just been sitting in front of me and I am starving.
It's totally G-rated animation. Nothing else here, folks. Wait, what do you mean? That's what's wrong with the animation?
Oh my. Bongo. You know, I posted the exact same one, and I didn't get the badge. I didn't get the badge, even though I posted that. Wild. trying to figure it out. I'm trying. I'm also shoving like half a sandwich down my throat at the same time. Oh. Oh. All right. Boom. Get wrecked. I'll vote for that. Wait, what do you guys mean? PNG? I see what you mean. I get it. I get it. Y'all would rather look at a PNG than look at me. I understand. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm actually surprised. We only lost 8 people from me eating. I was fully prepared to lose 20. Not bad. Appreciate everyone for sticking around while I was doing the most boring thing ever. Oh, he had a lot of charisma. Do I still have PNG Covino? Ah, I don't. I don't have it. Dang it. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. I had a PNG Covino. PNGino, yeah. I had that. It was like a drawing I made. You don't get a figure like mine calling eating boring. No, boring for you guys. That's what I was saying. Boring for y'all, not for me. I was enjoying my food, but I was also like just shoving it down my throat. It was not very comfortable. I need a cookie. I need a cookie. But what we're gonna do is I need to close this out now. Are you talking extra much so you don't need to solve it? No. I'm getting ready because we got our 24-hour stream to get to. 24-hour stream to get to. That's what we got, folks. That's what we got. Goal. Win. There we go. There we go. Oh, did you do all the marbles? Yeah, we did marbles. Indeed. 10 out of 10 gold. Thank you. All right, now we go like this. You certified yet? Oh, hey, Fool Box. We just stopped playing. No, not yet. I think I'm on chapter 2 now. Chapter 2. I don't have a sub. Why you do this? What, Tricky, what do you mean? You do have a sub. You do. I was lurking? Oh, boy. Don't tell me you were watching. Don't tell me you were watching. Oh, no. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hang on, I gotta do game dev, bot, and then we gotta begin our 30 hours, 24 hours, sorry. Godot, and then 24-hour, game making. Then we go to software. And I heard a redeem. I don't know what it was yet, but I heard it. Git commit. God save the game. We have nothing to commit. Nothing to commit. The best sharer of them all. Yeah. All right. So what we're doing is we're getting ready for a 24-hour game dev stream that starts right now. It starts right now. It's okay. You can just gift me a sub tomorrow. Why am I gifting you a sub? Starting tomorrow. Be right back. He's not inviting me. What a jerk. Invite me, Hypnotic. I also need to figure out, because I'm your favorite. Listen, I don't have favorites here. Could you perchance get a timer stream element for 24 hours if it's not too much? That would be a good idea. That would be caffeine, but I don't know how to, last time I tried a timer, it didn't work. How do you spell ingest? Caffeine taken. Caffeine. I think I've had today 400 milligrams. Like that. Live split. Super simple to set up. Yeah, I don't think I've had that. I don't think I have. Yeah. Send me an invite. There we go. That's how you do it. You just go to the group chat and you say, send me an invite. Do you like my name is blue or orange? I like it as orange. It's a lot easier to read. Like espresso, I can see easy. Micro, I can see easy. Tricky, I can see pretty easy. All the lighter colors tend to do pretty well. If you want to be seen. Ah, there we go. Accept. Wait, Oh, wait, I have to open it here. I shouldn't have accepted that. I hit the wrong button. I picked this color for you. Oh, gee whiz, thanks. You shouldn't have. Where is my stream together? It's open. It says I'm streaming together, right? Wait, what is going on? Man, Google. Stream together? There we are. Oh, wait, why am I empty? And stream together. And, oh crap. Hypnotic's gotta reinvite me. I accepted it on the wrong thing. I think. Could you kick and opened it? Opened it wrong. Now, this is what you do. So you have to catch it in this nonsense with Google Chrome. And then you catch it in Chrome. And then it works. And then it works. You can just join my page and click join. Wait, what? How do I do that? There's a thing to do that? Twitch? Oh. This button? Something went wrong. Join. There we go.
There we go.
All right. And then boom.
Voila.
Boom. Boom.
You're there.
Boom. I know I'm here. I'm just saying boom a lot. Hang on.
Stop saying boom.
Okay.
And share your camera so
I'm trying. I don't know if you can see it on the stream
Hurry
here.
up.
It's currently breaking.
You should be organized.
Wait. In OBS, virtual camera.
Boom, boom. Exactly.
Done. But it's not working. Here it is. Oh, wait a sec. Create new.
Now we're just waiting on Jedam and Matt.
Where is it? They're late? They're cutting into valuable time.
I know, right?
How dare they? Where's
So
virtual?
rude.
Wait, what? There's no virtual camera.
They're both online. I've sent them both a request.
Set up virtual camera. Set up OBS. Select start virtual camera. Bruh. Start virtual camera. Okay. And then select source under output type. Source.
It's a lot of dumpies.
Webcam. Okie doke. Done. I did it. Confirm. Boom! There we go. Yep. I'm a pro streamer. What can I say? Alright, now we just take you and whoop. Yeet you over here. And yeet you over here.
Join us.
There we go. I'm gonna close Hypnotic Stream. Open this.
Okay, Jedam's here now.
Good day, mate.
G'day, you gadunts.
G'day, Gadunt.
Alright. There we go. Wait, where's everyone's cameras? What the heck?
Mine's shared.
Layout options.
I got these two for the moment. Yeah, you gotta set it as browser source.
Window.
That's right. That's right. This is the Australian Dream Team assembling.
I ain't Australian. Don't lump me in with those nerds.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, no, Jedam, you're Australian. Sorry to break it to you.
What is this?
Let's see.
We're not even a minute in.
Settings. Browser source.
So
Copy.
what are we doing? We're setting up cams, are we?
Maybe. Maybe. Stream to get her.
Give me a second, chat. I'll just try and figure out what's going on here.
Mad King. Oh my god, what?
Oh, why is there me?
What up, Tricky?
There's two of me's.
We are making a horror game. We are making a horror game.
There we go. And then
How can we get you guys louder?
Well, I mean, I can scream if you want. I can also turn your volumes up to 200%.
oh, but now they're covering.
Yeah, Jedem, get your virtual camera set up.
How does one do that?
Are you using OBS?
Yeah, so I should just be able to copy link, right?
Well, you got to share your camera first, so you got to start a virtual camera in OBS.
Yeah, you guys gonna watch me struggle with the engine and OBS today? What is this?
That works. We don't need a goal. Boom.
And Matt is here.
Oh, and then Matt just covering my face. Ah!
What's up, Matt?
For your call. I'm thinking so.
There we go.
Hey,
Matt.
wow, I've got people. Hey, how's it?
We're all here.
There we go.
Give me a second.
We're all
Look at
here.
this setup. Beautiful.
I'll pause the music.
Your
for,
communities can chat with each other now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A little shared chat experience.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Woo.
All right, so everyone's got access to the repo.
Yes.
Hello.
So
should
for
do.
everyone that doesn't know, we are creating a horror game today. It is called Escape from Thingy because it's about a nightmare that Covino had, and we just the only thing we know is that the evil thing is referred to as Thingy. So
Pretty much.
it's lovingly named Covino's Thingy,
Okay.
because it's from his nightmare.
Click that. Is Discord.
Horror game or horrible game? Probably both, but that doesn't matter.
Part of the horror is
That
that it's
there?
horrible.
That's the stream.
That's Thingy. If you're looking at my stream, that's Thingy.
I realized why that wasn't working. Okay.
Alright, I've started virtual camera, but I don't know what to do next. What do I need to do next?
So you have to go to OBS and then
yeah,
click the little settings
Oh, next to the virtual camera.
Yeah. and then make sure you select the correct source. Whatever your camera source is.
That's good points. There it is.
That's correct, Oki.
To the
Everyone's
best.
here for 24 hours.
Indeed. Didn't someone suggest
Did you
Covino's
get
Nightmare
to
was just me
us?
shouting at him for bad code? See, I don't even need to have that as a Nightmare Savage. It's always just you and Ironic every day. So it works great.
And that should be there. Can you guys see me yet?
No, sir.
Should pin a message. Hey, Oki, you're a mod, aren't you? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I love
Grab
Covino's thing. Fongo.
I also need to go into here. I need to go to charity. And we're going to start the charity. We're going to start the fundraiser. Start fundraiser. Our goal, $1,000.
$1 billion.
1 billion might be a bit excessive.
Maybe just a little.
$1 million.
$2.
Why this no worky?
Wait, where is the...
This reminds me of the time I tried to auction you off Covino.
Wait, what? You were auctioning me off?
Yeah, Tricky paid a lot.
Oh my lord.
I'm getting to it, Oki.
Oh
I'm
wait,
getting
did
to
you...
it.
Hypno, do you have a project in it yet? Or is it just a blank repo?
There is there is a blank project in there, like a blank Godot
Oh, that's weird.
project in there.
I ain't seen it.
Give me 2 seconds.
Unless I saved
Look at
it
these
somewhere.
dudes.
We
Yeah,
have
let's
assigned
get
jobs already. Give us 2 seconds. We'll get this done. Making a
I found
game in 24 hours.
Oh, I put it in. Wait, why is it in lifeguard?
And actually,
Even though it's shared chat, to pin, we all have to pin a message, right? Because I can pin it.
give me 2 seconds. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, good.
Raising money and making a game for 24 hours. Or raising money for able gamers and making a game in 24 hours.
There it is.
There we go. Keep that up there. Did that pin for all of you? You'd probably just be able to pin mine.
Karen got it pinned on my side, so.
Nice.
Okay. And
All right, so yes, we've already got roles divvied out. Matt is doing our artwork. Jedem has volunteered to do music, and myself and Covino will be doing the deving. So that's the current layout of things.
why are you not popping in?
So I have so many questions.
Yeah, you and me both.
I have limited answers.
You divvying the deving? Yes.
Divvying the deving. Covino is going to start working on his thingy. I will start on items. And then whoever finishes first can start on the player, and the other person can start
still
on
don't know what
the
I'm doing.
level layouts and stuff, and collisions and whatnot.
Why won't my virtual camera work? Let me look at settings.
Did you
Because
click
you're on
the
Windows.
correct source?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Oh.
And try again.
Ooh. Whoa, Matt. Is that a new background? That looks
Maybe
good.
if I stop it and start.
Actually, I wonder. I think I
That's
can
smart.
apply a filter because Matt's filter doesn't come through to us.
Yeah, but I mean, it looks good though. It looks
Yeah.
fancy. Looks like he's like ready to do a
Like it.
presentation, like a big Broadway show or something. I like it.
I look like I'm at a practice tent, right?
Yeah.
I think I can add a filter.
No, OBS can use both, Stefan. That's what I'm doing.
Blue,
Where?
I don't know why
Blue
not.
just cuts most of you out.
Output text source.
Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream once more.
What?
I
I
can't
need
get
to-
the audio to connect on.
I should enable push to talk, shouldn't I? So I'm not just
Out of
blaring out
curiosity.
random things.
Out of curiosity, what?
Ooh.
I can add your guys' faces and take your virtual camera links and add them to stream, can't I?
You don't even have to.
Correct. You can just copy the browser source URL
Yeah.
and
This little thing.
Oh,
that.
nice.
Just make sure you turn yourself off, or else there's going to be 2 Jedems.
The world can always use more.
What's
Jedi.
wrong with that?
I mean,
there's a lot wrong with that.
no comment. Went to get lunch and now Covino's on my screen. Hello, CSLR. Soup.
Get status. So yeah, it should be.
It
pushed
is.
up.
I got a nice blank project.
Yep, sweet.
There.
Should be able to do like a.
I'm gonna create a branch.
Yeah, I was gonna
Straight
make
off the
one
bat.
too. Performance. Audio output.
So yeah, the style of the game, for anyone wondering, is going to be. It's going to be 3D, but it's going to be Doom style 3D, where everything is 2D sprites, and we just place them onto like 3D surfaces, and the enemy is just like a sprite billboarded to the player, sort of thing.
Nice mess when we merge. Nah, we're gonna do separate branches.
2.5D
Why is
kind of
this
stuff.
on?
Yeah.
We're smart. Branches.
That didn't work at all. Let's go.
Which I should probably make a branch first.
Can someone yell at Hypno if you've got to change
did.
his title in the stream itself?
I did
No, I
tricky.
didn't.
I totally cut my beard. I shaped the sides and the mo and a bit of the under.
Mode.
Summer.
Mode.
It's all updated correctly
Whoa.
for me.
There we
Tricky.
go.
You probably just need to refresh your page.
Okay.
Nice,
Oh wow.
there's those dudes.
As long as you're not
God, I
working on the
just
same
realized
files,
something.
true.
Oh, the moving text. You're talking about that thing.
Now I can
Right,
open
you're
up
talking about this.
this.
You guys have much more active chats than me.
That thing.
So if anyone is actually trying to get my attention or something, someone let me know. 'cause
Listen,
I'll
Matt,
probably
it's
be looking
shared
down
chat.
at the-
They're talking to we're
It's
talking
shared
to
chat.
everyone.
No, I know. I'm seeing all your guys' chats. Like, what number
Yeah.
is this right now of people?
If- 4.2K.
95.
Oh God.
God,
Zine, you
that's
gotta
a far cry from 8, where half are lurkers.
Oh,
We got
Yeah,
our,
I'm
we got
doing
our
well.
mates up
Right
in the
side.
corner.
I should pull up
Now we
the
just have to figure out why. I don't need my virtual camera. Screw it. I give up on that one.
no.
Fine, be that way. Be the odd one out. Probably gonna get 6 to 7K by the end of this. Well, I mean, we are going to be bigger than Pirate Software by the end of this.
Yeah,
So,
at least. I mean, he's not gonna hold a candle
Yeah.
to us.
nah,
We
no.
already are.
That's a good point, actually. You're right. Get wrecked.
He's not streaming right now, so we're already bigger than Pirate Software.
No, watch. His offline chat has like 2,000.
Technically, his offline chat does because of Ferret Software.
Oh, shoot.
God, my
Exactly,
brother.
Stefan. Bigger than who?
So I learned something today in the previous 6 hours. We were working on a game design document, and
Mm-hmm.
I learned that we need to, like, with game design documents, it makes programming easy.
Yep.
That's all I learned.
Uh,
That's it.
It does help.
Well, I'm already starting on the item data.
Oh.
So
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with Thingy. Hold up.
set up. So how do you want Thingy to work? So we know that Thingy, if Thingy catches you, pulls you into the void.
Yeah.
My thinking for the game loop is, like, we won't worry about a menu right now, but I'm thinking when the player starts up the game, the player is in bed. They're asleep.
hmm
All right. To start the game, they click wake up. And then they wake up in bed, they get out of bed, and then they start going about the game. When Thingy catches them and pulls them into the void, the player wakes up in the bed again. Thank you for the $25 donation there, Bucky. Much appreciated. Kicking us off.
Hey.
Good on you, Bucky.
Top bucket.
So
Good night,
game
Savage.
loop
Sleep
will
well.
be, Gets pulled into the void, and then they wake up in their bed again, and they have to go through the nightmare again.
Okay. And Thingy is a 2D sprite, right?
Everything will be 2D,
Mhm.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got
we're
this.
and we'll
2D,
just have like we'll just have
thingy.
simple collision shapes that have the 2D sprites placed on them to give them a look of a 3D world.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure to where to start with this audio stuff. Then I suppose I should learn how to at least get some audio functionality in Godot, right?
I think
um,
so.
Yeah. Also, like probably just start with some once you're working on the stuff, I would imagine just starting with the things we know we need, like footsteps. Come up with a sound for Thingy as well.
Yeah, I've got a few samples I pulled off. I was looking for that we can muck around with. I might open up old Ableton actually. See if
All
we
right, I'm
can
doing it. I'm making my
make
first
some
ever
stuff.
push.
Covino.
Yeah.
What does Thingy sound like?
Like breathing.
Like breathing.
Breathing. Interest. Blimp Tyranno coming
Spooky.
in with $50 donation.
Woo!
Hugely appreciated. getting us off to a good start here. We're easily going to
Did
crush
I-
this.
Dang,
Thank you
great.
very much.
Did I change my stream title?
I'm still on the
You
starting
should've.
screen. Oh, start streaming. My OBS crashed because it doesn't like to capture the Chrome audio source.
Mm.
So I forgot to hit the start streaming button again when I reopened it and
Oh,
set the right
I'm covering alerts there.
thing. Okay, I'm back.
Right.
I
Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Claw, what's up? Hello, everybody, by the way. Sorry if I'm being a little bit distant. Just trying to get things organized. You know me.
He's nervous. Jedham's nervous.
I'm nervous.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Let's check you guys over there. I'll
How's it
have to
know from Covino
reposition
stream?
Everything.
Thank you, Wonky, for the 25
Oh,
donation.
Good luck with horrors. I'll go to
That's-
bed before it gets spooky.
We are already 10% through.
Damn. That's a huge effort straight off the bat. Thank you.
Very hugely appreciated. So we're at 100 out of 1,000 already. Maybe if we hit the 1,000 halfway through, we'll bump it up to like 2,000. Like we'll adjust it accordingly. It's not a Jedham stream if it's scuffed for the first hour.
Just read that.
This thing.
What did you
See,
say?
it's easy to learn JavaScript and Discord JS or Java.
Those dudes.
JavaScript is very easy to learn. Java
Don't-
will be more difficult
snappy.
if you have no programming experience, but it depends what you do because Java and JavaScript are used for two very different reasons. Java is for like back-end stuff, and JavaScript is for more web application stuff.
Thingy.
Java is hell, don't do that one.
Alright,
Well,
I suppose
Jedham
we
wasn't
should
late
test
for
to
once. He makes up
see
with
if-
extra stuff. Yep, true. Very, very true.
Just get roasted.
You'll
by
have
the
to do a
time
shot
we
of
stop
hot sauce
looking
if we
at
hit $1,000 goal.
I
mean,
don't
fair
have hot
enough.
enough hot sauce.
think
Hypnotic
I'm
can
the only
take
one
all
with
the
hot
hot sauce
No,
shots
no,
for us,
no.
though.
No.
There
no,
we go.
lies.
Takes 4 in total. Easy.
Lies
Problem
and
solved.
slander.
Problem solved.
Is that virtual camera still not working? I don't know what the next.
Did
step
you-
is. I
alright,
missed
alright.
Something there.
Here, Jedham, look at my stream. I got you. Step by step.
Alright.
You start virtual camera.
Yeah.
You go to settings.
Don't think I want
Yeah.
You click source,
Yeah.
and then you select whatever webcam in your sources you have,
Yeah.
and then you press OK.
Oh, I've done that.
Oh, you did that.
Show him the way.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why it's not working. I don't know what the
Oh,
next
I
step
know.
is.
In your little
Tyranno.
pop-up right
That's-
here.
It's getting too much Tyranno. Another 37.52.
Woo. In your pop-up, under your camera, you have to make sure you select the
Tyranno's gonna
proper
carry it.
camera,
Much
which is
appreciated.
OBS virtual camera.
Oh, I'm with you now. Okay. See if this works. It's the last step, and then I can start mucking around in Ableton.
So all items that you can pick up will be one of two types: an item you can use or an item that's needed. So like a component.
And
I'm gonna create an
There it is.
auto loads as well, which is going to have signals as well as enums and constants.
okay, your layout is nasty, Vongo. What do you mean? My layout's beautiful. All right, there we go. Look at that beautiful man. Perfect.
Hey, we
Hello.
got a Jed.
Perfect.
We have a Jedham. Very nice. About
Yeah,
Yep,
it was
bloody
on the
time.
Twitch time. What?
first
yeah.
first time streaming.
First time.
All right. Thingy appears.
Yeah, you guys came here to expect me to know how to stream, especially with friends. Well,
Oh yeah, I got to go to my set.
Thingy body.
Thingy body.
The game is
there's gonna be
3D.
A lot of giggling.
Uh, Then even if the thingy is flat, you should be able to use no 3D. Well, no, it's 2D, so I have to use a a 2D node. This is my
Right, let me
second time ever using 2D nodes.
chuck that up there too. Okay, so where's the setting is clearly inside some form of house, right?
Yes. Well, it'll be just in buildings, in general. I think.
I'm gonna have.
I
To
think
link the
it'll
chat again.
probably
Okay.
be inside a house, like just a regular house, and we'll just after today, I'll do some extra work to do like procedural building generation and stuff like that, so that we can have what we make today as a demo. And once that's done, we can put it up on Steam as like a infinite looping horror.
All right, so sort of one-time play is the goal today, and infinite looping horror come later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think we'll have time today to implement a procedural building generation. That's
so
asking
what
a bit
we
much.
need probably floorboard footsteps.
Yep.
We can do that. What else would we need?
Creeks and whatnot.
Wait.
Creeks. Okay, so rickety old house is the theme.
I don't think rickety old house. It's just every house with floorboards has somewhere that creaks.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do, I
Finish
guess,
that off.
like bushes
I think
against
I
the
linked
window.
chat again, did I?
Uh,
No. Oh yeah. No, it is.
We need
Good.
some sort of ambient loop then, right? Something that goes for long enough.
I'm staring straight into your soul. Yes, you know who you are.
Sammy.
Okay. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to put everything into a texture map. So I was debating in my head of the sprite size. We were going for Doom-esque, which is 128 by 128. But that's a bit big. I don't feel like doing that much detail. So I was thinking of doing half at 64. When I was talking to Pemmy was stressed out by the idea of even doing 64s. And so he said, no, do 16s. And I was just like, no,
Well-
Pemmy, no. So I'm thinking 32 or 64. I'm leaning towards 64 just because I want to play with dithering because I'm doing the 1-bit stuff.
Yeah,
But
fair
what I'm
enough.
going to do is I figure ultimately if I were to spend a half an hour per art piece, then I get a max of 48 art pieces. So I'm going to give you guys a texture map of 8 by 6, 64 by 64 tiles / sprites, all just in the one, so you can just load that in as an atlas. I don't know how Godot works, but I'm sure you can do that. That way I can just give you the one file and you can update that. Like I can update that as I go, but you don't have to keep loading in more textures.
I need a relink.
Let me just have a
Mads.
look here. Make your node 3D. I'm going to change this type to a collision shape 3D.
Boom. Bam! I did it. I made thingy.
What?
I coded them. That's it. It works. Function.
Is
Thingy
the chat still not
appears.
linked?
Thingy body dot
Where's the
visible.
link chat button?
Oh, it's done. We're done.
That's it. Game over. We win.
Oh,
Done.
Easy.
24-hour stream
All right.
finished.
Wait, wasn't Thingy white? No, Thingy was always black. He was always like a dark
So we're
shadow.
gonna need some thingy noises. What thingy noises does heavy breathing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he have legs?
Huh.
Does he have what?
Legs.
Oh, no. No legs.
Mm.
Because he just kind of like
How do-
appeared and then started dragging me down to the void.
Yeah, so what
Okay,
I
so
was
let's-
thinking of would be something like just kind of a blobbish guy coming out, and then I'm going to just do some hand sprites so hands can
Yeah, it can be
reach
like
or something.
all over the
Yeah,
place.
so he's just going to be a torso, a little bit more detailed than what your version was, Covino,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
Way.
having a look at the texture atlas stuff, Matt, that'll work perfect.
I think I can't figure out how to get the shared chat back on.
Shared chat should already be on. I think what
No,
you need
it's
to
not.
do is you need to have shield disabled for shared chat to work.
Oh yeah, no, it's already off.
So we need the breathing to.
Okay, Vongo, that's a pretty clean setup. But I also have to have YouTube chat. That's why mine's so.
I think
Yeah. Okay, let's do thingy.
under here you should be able to
Share chat Twitch.
open up the shared chat and then like join shared chat through the.
Oh yeah. Where are you? You're in that, and it's a little plus button. So, oh yeah, hit the chat over here. You mean?
Yep.
No,
And then there
that's
should
not
be
it.
like a join shared chat.
I'm not seeing it. Manage.
Check with Hypnotic. He's using 3D nodes.
Oh, here it is. Found it. I got it.
Oh.
I got it.
Cool.
There we go. I'm back.
Wait, Hypnotic, are you
we're
using
stuck.
3D nodes?
Thank you, Hypno. Thank you, Tricky.
Yeah, because it's going to be a 3D world with the 2D sprites. So we're going to use. So the way I'm looking at it is it'll be a 3D world.
Hmm.
We'll have the sprites that Matt gives us as a
Isn't
that they will be sprite 3Ds that are just
so? Okay,
on
I just need
top
to
of
change type
3D
to.
colliders.
Okay, so we are making them node 3Ds then,
Yeah,
and then we just use sprite 3D.
and then and then you can set up sprite maps
3D
and stuff like that or sprite
Change.
3Ds to use a texture atlas, and you specify the area of the atlas that sprite 3D displays and things like that. So we can create a bunch of individual scene components, basically like a floor component, and then just basically place that throughout the 3D scene to give us our floor sort of thing.
Cool.
Probably even set up like a what is it? I think if I change this type to a grid, so there's a grid map that we can use as well. So we could actually no, that's going to require a mesh library. Never mind that.
All right. I still got to figure out what thing he's doing.
Thingy's doing its thing.
Thingy. Pull to void.
What was the name of the game? Thingy something something.
It's
I'm just gonna
escape
call
from
it file
Thingy.
code the- Escape from Thingy. Okay. Escape
You're making the enemy?
from.
No, Espresso. I'm making it as a
Thingy.
3D node. It's a 3D sprite. Or sprite 3D. Something like that. I feel like I need to get away to set up push to talk. So in that way.
Travis, welcome in.
I talk a lot.
I'm Game Jam. I've gone over to the Godot side.
That's right.
Good.
It's a
Finally.
Godot dev now.
I don't
Yeah.
actually have Godot yet.
Scrapping all that Unreal garbage he was doing.
Hey,
So mean, I'm sorry. Not garbage. I meant Unreal as in. Never mind. Oh, I broke it. I accidentally broke it. I closed the wrong window. Oh, I broke stream. I just broke stream together. Oh no. Go to Hypnotic.
From time to
I
time.
fixed it.
like the hands and yeah, the thingy. But
Whew. There we go. Fixed. There we go. I accidentally closed everything.
what's Godot? I think it's a food. A little bland recommend salt.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's go environment. Make this list, and then I can chip away at getting everything we need. We're probably going to rip a lot of sounds off, but make them better somehow.
But make them better.
Probably need a recipes.
Yeah. Let's not pay the ransom money. Wait, what? Wait, and ask for convenience. Wait, whoa, what? What's going on?
Floorboard outside ambience. We need sort of interaction sounds.
Pull to the void.
Correct.
She can make a sub list on this. I should have chosen a better place to.
And you
put
get
this.
maybe it produces a signal that will grab a camera, and then my lord and cult leader.
Hey, well,
One. Oh god. Oh god, George
Lord
Day.
and cult leader.
hang on, Georgester. If Covino is your cult leader and I'm your lord, does that mean the cult
I think it's
that
the,
Covino is leading is around me?
I want no part in this.
He's a mere mortal. I've transcended into the digital realm.
Darn tootin'.
What were some of the objects that we were going to interact with?
Things like a fuse box. So we'll need like a switch flicking, light switches,
club.
and a fan. So we'll need like a fan blowing.
That's right.
Things like that.
Fan blowing.
It's shh, cult. The hypno is silent.
What? Wouldn't that make it the Tick Games cult?
Fan blowing. We need draw sounds. Draw cupboard.
And I can do. Ooh, that's the wrong button. I need an audio player. 3D. Port var. Sound effects.
Cult followers are called ticks. Exactly. That's exactly right. You get it.
Fair.
You get it.
And
Draw cupboard. We said glass.
Orgadunts. Yeah, no, that's better. That's better. Everyone in the cult is referred to as a Gadunt. Yep. G'day, you Gadunts.
I don't know all these Godot memes. These Godot words, fancy words.
Well, I mean, Gadunt is just... So, G'day is good day. So,
What
Gadunt
is Gadunt?
is good...
good day.
Because in Australia, we use that word to refer to people as either friends or foes. So, if someone's a Gadunt, they're a friend. Because they're a good version.
I will admit,
See?
it's kind of weird
See?
how we are like rivals across the pond here, but we still use like a lot of the same terminology, right? It's the same rule applies
Well,
over here.
I mean, of course. I mean, New Zealand wants to be Australia.
I
So
knew that
that's
was
why
coming.
they take all of our words.
What? What is this? You stole our pavlova,
Okay.
but you can have that. But you stole it. It's the principle.
We didn't steal anything, all right?
What does thingy do?
I may not like the pavlova, and I think it's a terrible dessert, but
Box.
you stole it.
It is.
To-
It is way too much sugar.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird texture too. I don't
The
like it.
crispiness.
Yeah, it's just crispy
Balls.
and soft and
Void.
Yeah, it's very weird. Very, very weird. I do agree.
draw cupboard. Okay, I'm taking a long time to think about this. But we've got a
I'm
long
just
time
trying to think of what thingy's doing over here.
So what's the bad version of dunce?
How's
That's a
the
good
stream
question.
started 30 minutes ago and Covino's already confused? Covino's been confused. What do you mean? I've been
Well,
confused.
so we need a thingy to move around. So how's thingy moving around? Is it walking? Is it floating? Is
He
it
floats.
It floats.
Floats.
Okay. So it needs to move around in a floating state.
Okay, so he floats around, or wanders. I've done that before.
So we need wandering.
He pulls the player into the void.
Yep. So we need to determine how far away thingy is before that happens. And I think, because I think the idea was the arms can come out of the ground, wall, or ceiling.
Right.
So the other thing we need to take into account is I want this first initial level to be 2 stories at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3 stories, and have like the third as a basement. So basement, ground floor, first floor sort of thing. So when
Okay.
you're taking into account detection of the player, you need to make sure that it's not detecting the player directly above them in the floor above and pulling them into the void.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Detects player. Are you?
It's not a nightmare. It's Lord Head's astral projecting.
What are you working
It
on
is
right
just a
now,
head and arms,
Hypnotic?
So, holy shit, thing is hypnotic.
Are you doing the gray boxing for the world?
I'm not starting on the world yet.
Okay.
I'm just setting up the item resources. So what item types there will be, how
I see.
we create the items from a group of items and things like that.
Okay, I think I have an idea then. I think I got an idea.
What's the bad version of dunce? Don'ts.
Bad version of dunce is you change
Enemies of
the.
cult would be
Actually, no, I'm not going to go
Godot's,
there.
Bunts.
Now, do I want these to be connected via a signal? So you collect an item. These recipes receive a signal saying, hey, this item was collected. I think so. So I think our first signal is going to be what? Item obtained.
This would be some other ambient sounds. Got wind whistling, branches against window, creaking.
What would you call it when thingy like appears on the screen? Is it haunting? Is it attacking? Is it what would you guys call
It could
that?
be an attack state.
Attack.
Ominous tone. I think we need that.
Schizophrenia.
Menu.
It depends. Do we want Thingy to attack the player as soon as the player sees Thingy, even if they see Thingy from behind or the side? So if they're looking down a hallway and Thingy walks across the hallway, does it just automatically see the player and come at them?
Oh, that's a good point.
I
We
feel
should
like
have like a shrieking noise or a sort of, what are they called? Not like a vine boom, but not like a violin sound type thing.
Yeah, like the traditional horror violin. My mug got delivered in some other city. I hate Belgian Post. Now I get to pay €30 traveling cost to pick it up there. Why did they drop it off in another city?
why do you have to pay money to do what? They didn't just say, "Oh,
Maybe
my
it
bad."
screams at the player first. I'm thinking to give the player time to hide if they see Thingy and Thingy doesn't see them. We can have Thingy slowly turn to the player if the player sees them. And that way the player can duck away before Thingy fully sees them and comes after them.
Okay, so they're like a warning state.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or-
it screams at the player first. Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
it turns and makes a discovery noise. So that would be
Yeah.
like a horror violin / scream.
Thingy can be walking, not spot the player. That needs multi-directional sprites. Ooh, that's a good point. We need like a back of Thingy and a side of Thingy. Unless it's just all we
Almost
just billboard
humble
it and it's
screech.
always facing, and so then it goes and like just sidesteps, I guess.
At the risk of making it harder for Matt, though, having it turned to
Right, that's what I'm
face the
saying.
player
Like
would be
maybe we just
scary.
have it facing at all times. And it just kind of creeps from the sides,
Oh,
Yeah.
peek around door. Yeah, okay.
something like that. Just
Yes.
I think that might work.
Poor Covino. Reliving his nightmare.
Yeah.
For 24 hours.
Ugh. It's okay. I still have
Yeah, so
this tank light on. Once this tank light turns off, then it's gonna get spooky.
Thingy horror violin. Scream.
let's see if we do that. That's the thing, though. I want these to be menu items.
Instead.
Physics process.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Vongo. Vongo, I hate that you changed your name to Black. I cannot see that. I'm like, who's back?
Espresso Cat. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me move these notifications around.
You did hear a Minecraft zombie. No, it's just match state. Var state as states thought. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's better. That's better. It's not better for people that are using light mode on Twitch, but whoever's using light mode on Twitch, I mean, it's kind of their own problem.
Wander.
I mean, that's a good start, actually. I think I'll start off with just setting up some ambience loop, and then I'll go from there. We'll be able to rip a lot of sounds for this, I think, off some sources. Like Pixabay or something.
Oh, oops. States dot.
Right, work that to this side. That's all I need. All right.
Dot attack. Not bad.
Do we want, when they collect all the craftable components of an item, that it automatically creates that item and takes those components away? Or do we want them to go to like a table or a bench or something first?
I would say just go with the simpler option.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because going I
And
feel
like when I
yeah.
say go to a table or something first, I don't mean go to the table and select what to craft. I mean go to a table and it automatically creates everything that can be created. But
yeah.
I like the idea of just creating it as soon as we've collected it all.
Yeah. I think showing still like what was used is just nice, so you can see like, oh, that's what that random bolt was for. That might get too deep into it though.
We can do some rain on windows. There we go. We'll grab a few of those.
State stop idle. And then
That's what I wanted.
ooh,
That's perfect.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Jedham's locked in. Good to hear. Good to hear. How do I change my Twitch to dark mode? You go into your settings and you change it. I'm not exactly. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's under chat appearance or something, maybe. Or maybe it's under your. Maybe you have to go into like your actual Twitch account settings and change
That
it
could
there.
actually just be an interaction sound. We can grab that. Hey, that's what I was meaning to ask you guys. Is there a quick way to just mute my mic so I'm not...
that's what I was trying to figure out too, so I'm not just like randomly
You can
going
mute
crazy.
us inside the shared broadcast thing.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
I'll keep you guys on the side here, actually. Just grab you. Chuck you there like that.
Maybe that's what I do too. Boom. Boom.
What's Chad up to?
If
Gentleman's locked in.
items.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Taking it all.
The
in.
obtained item size is required item
Ah.
size.
There we go.
What's
Now they
right
can't
up
hear
in
me.
the cupboard?
Ha ha ha. They can't hear me. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is what we need to do, folks. We need to
Because there'll only be one
make
of each
Thingy
item
do the
type that you
thingies.
can obtain.
Call them
at each
names.
level.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna call them names. That would be mean. Like, what would I even call them?
Yeah, we just need
Like,
to worry about that. Cool.
smelly, lame,
Covino slagging off all of you.
something like that.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Espresso, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was not doing anything. I was just. What is? I mute my mic for a second and talk about what we're doing. They're just saying nonsense. Pure nonsense. It was not pure nonsense.
Covino's
It's called
calling you
gaslighting,
names.
folks.
What?
This is how you gaslight.
How dare Covino call me hypnotic?
After we were making him relive his nightmare, how could he do this?
Ugh. I need to like set a button for this.
There's a sound there apparently, but I can't hear it.
All right. So we need to. You said you guys aren't locked in. Trust. I'm not locked in. What do you mean? Pull to the void. So the problem with wandering is I can't do wandering until
What do we do? Draw.
we have a
Draw.
map. Can't do this until have map, because we're gonna have to learn and figure out how to use
say thanks to free
A star or something like that.
My job's easy.
So it's
It's
people
always
with
the people
no winning
with
streak.
no winning streak
What's
in
he
Marvel
doing?
Rivals who talk shit.
I'll have you know, Dan Geo, I am on a winning streak in Marvel Rivals. Actually, I played about a week ago and I won 3
Now-
games in a row.
Now, let's say we can assume
I was carried,
that
but-
Danjo was talking about you. However, Danjo could have been playing Marvel Rivals and just had someone talking shit to him.
You know, that's a good point, because I wasn't talking shit, so we're good. We're good.
Hey, Jed.
Thank you
Check out
for the
this link.
follow. Much
Hey,
appreciated.
Farah, how's it going?
All right. Boop. All right. So we need to.
The link that I just put up
Make
is
thingy.
what
I
Japanese,
just said.
TV
Bongo. I'm sorry.
and,
I'm already.
online
Listen,
people like
Bongo.
us use
I've been
sound
streaming
effects their
for
things.
a couple hours
awesome.
So
now.
I'd say it's all free to use. You might
Can't
have to hit
do
the
this
translate button
until
to see what it is,
map.
but it's
Clips?
used
No,
across
don't clip that,
anime, video
Bongo.
games, and it's
That's
all
a
the
deleting
common
clip right
sound
there.
effects you'd hear from Japanese things
Um,
on that link.
I didn't know about this actually. I'll favorite this. I just translated now
we attack.
Yeah, no, it's super useful.
Quick,
and
Unreal.
because we can
Get
you might
Covino
have
again.
to check into it, but I'm pretty sure it's free
Unreal.
to use. Being that it's there,
Bongo's triggered.
if we
and Japanese people use it.
I'll just download it. Oh my lord, Bongo.
terms of service. I'll have a quick look at
The
that.
farming goes hard.
So
Vongo's
Yeah,
triggered.
it'll definitely be in Japanese.
All right, so we need to do. We can't do wandering. We can do an idle, but
oh, look at that. No report. Linking
We
or
can't-
flirting is required for use. I
we
like
can't
that.
do
It's
idle
required
either
for
until we have a
use,
map.
But in brackets, optional.
You really need to make a mini map
That's-
test scene,
that's
right?
canon for you.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm saying.
Preference
Like,
for
I
business
need
corporations
something.
And public institutions to use. Nice. Okay.
Okay, we'll just do a test scene.
Perfect. I was
Um,
wondering this. Are we going to have an inventory? I think we are.
To
right?
be deleted,
It's
Yeah, we'll
going to
have
be a
have
very
an
simple
for
inventory.
items, right?
and then we'll just do a CSG box.
So we just need like if we pick up an item,
And
something,
then-
a nice tell, right?
We'll do like
Yeah.
20 by 20.
We
Yeah,
could
but-
have
oh,
it.
this-
That was a period.
We could have it per item type of thing.
Boom.
So, like, if they pick up.
What are we doing? Right now, Fishy,
What
we're
we're
doing
gonna
like
have- we're
a
gonna have
mini
a
game
key.
jam of sorts.
I
Mini
don't
game
see
jam of
them
sorts
picking up the
with,
flashlight. The flashlight's going to be
in order,
created for
Hypnotic,
collecting
Jedum,
three
and
other
Matt
things.
over there, over
Same
there,
with the
that way.
glasses.
And we're doing it for charity in celebration of
So-
Hypnotic hitting 1,000
If
followers.
Hey,
1,000. So we're making a horror game.
Quick response. We
Um,
are doing a thing to celebrate
yeah.
for Hypnotic Games.
There we go. Matt
1,000
said it.
follower thing. He's the guy in the bottom right corner of my TV right now.
Boom. Save.
Basically, we're doing a game about Covino's Nightmare called Thingy. So in my head, it's called Covino's Thingy, but
Yep.
maybe that's inappropriate.
My head too.
But that aside, I'm doing the art. we're doing a 24-hour stream, so it's 24 hours of us doing this, which is a little absurd, but fun.
We got
All right,
ads
espresso.
coming on my side.
Hey, well,
All
Thank
right.
you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
How do I?
per
Yeah,
item,
pause
pick up
indeed.
possible-
Pause indeed.
Groups of items.
So
Cool,
what we need to do is we need to
But
use
yeah,
a
so
navigation
I
match,
would
don't
imagine we would have like a generic noise that's used for when you pick up each of, like when you pick up the batteries, the
Oh,
tape,
shit,
the
so
bulb,
we're-
that type of stuff.
we're
It just
good. We do
plays
this?
the same
We're
noise.
good. Ban Vongo. Delete.
Gotcha.
Delete. Close.
Yeah, so,
So
flashlight
we're-
might have like
we're
a
good. Get outta here.
Flashlight tick tick for each
No.
part, and then
Yes.
Should have a
Yes.
crafting sound as well, right?
Oh no,
But this
banning me.
would be,
Yeah.
I almost did. I almost actually just
Probably
hit
not a crafting
ban.
sound, but a sound.
Get him
that
outta here.
plays when something
No, Vongo, you're
gets
good.
automatically created, and we can have that item pop in
Oh.
from the side to be like, "Hey, you've got this item."
Boom. There we go. All right.
Oh, the slime guy.
Who the
Oh,
slime
the
guy?
slime guy.
So-
That-
the slime
That
guy.
slimy guy.
We need. Can I do this actually?
Because I think we're also going to have.
Oh, true. Wook Barbie knows you from Swashbuckler's chat. with
Sure,
the
that works.
slime Jed.
All right.
Ah.
That's
Oh, have you indulged in the slime races? Have
rough. Which streamer will fail 24 hours first? Whew.
you? Have you
Another
mortgaged
pause.
your house and bet on the slime races?
If I'm doing squats, do all of you have to do
Honestly,
it?
I
'Cause I-
barely even play it.
Yes,
Lost
Fishy.
first.
Everyone does.
Totally.
They all
I'm
went
doing
silent.
squats right now. You just can't tell.
They all went silent.
Unless you go absurd, I'll do the squats with Covino's squats.
Let's go.
But that means that they have to play the ocarina.
Well, I don't have an ocarina. I gotta.
Pretend.
Which streamer will fail the 24-hour first? Jidam Easy. What? Fucking celebratory.
I-
review
I,
for
my,
that.
my money would be more on Covino because he's already been streaming for like 7 hours.
You're not wrong.
Mine
Matt,
is on-
Matt does this regularly, so he's fine.
Though I have failed the last couple.
Cavino should
So
post his
that
thing
says
on the
something.
hub. Oh, I should
I
post
didn't
my
think
thingy on the
about
hub.
this.
Thingy
But because
on
it's
the
a shared
hub.
chat, there's a slime being spawned for every single person.
Oh
Yep,
my!
There's gonna be a lot.
Be over
be a lot.
1,000, right?
So it's stress testing your app.
That's a good. Yeah,
Jed.
let's see how
Yeah.
well this goes. I just tried to
Yeah.
spawn a bunch of meteors and I realized how many slimes were being tossed around.
Cavino's gonna die.
Bongo pulled it off. Okay, so meteor will work even if not in his own shit.
Actually, we need to do
Correct.
40.
Correct. The commands work even if you're in someone else's chat.
And then I need to do.
Alright. Go on Aussie mode.
CSG.
You know what? We might preemptive this a little bit.
And then I go like this to mute my mic so I'm not bothering
Covino,
anyone.
Twas nice knowing you.
And then I want to do 40 by
What
40.
What components do we want to make up the pry bar?
That might
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
a little bit more strength out of the overlay there.
We'll do like that.
Oh, also, I should probably thank people for follows as well. Thank you for following me, people. Yeah, awkward. I'm not even looking up.
Joey
at the chat
Toro,
because
thank
my
you
eyes
for the
are so
follow.
focused on drawing.
Welcome to the team.
Hey, it's Joey. I was watching old Joey.
Oh, Tyranno, did you just really a goose? Oh, dude, my, oh man, my
Our
computer's gonna
makeshift
lag like
pry
crazy.
bar is gonna be made up of a lead pipe and a hammer.
Hey, Will, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that.
Go Will.
Go, Will. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it will.
Wait, we're doing 2 floors, right?
Absolute legend.
I'm thinking we'll have like a basement, a ground floor, and a top floor. sort of
3
thing.
floors. Okay, because I have to gray
That's what
box
I
this
would
out
imagine.
to actually be able to test anything.
Yay, ads are over.
Right, floorboard, footsteps.
All right, we'll
outside
just make it
ambience,
really
whistling,
ugly.
Branches against window, creaking. We have rain sounds. We can and randomly add those in.
Boom.
How do we want to create this makeshift pry bar? What components do we want?
What does Goose on the Loose even do? that thing. That
Doesn't it make
goose.
a goose run around your screen or something?
Yeah,
Yep.
and he pulls memes, and he's really annoying. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Footsteps too. I remember that.
The
trying to
steps
listen to
just
Covino.
awful.
Every time those steps happen,
Ugh.
Coco, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
All right.
G'day, you gadunts.
Hypnotic, since we're here now in the same voice, and Steam Coco changed his times, you gotta say it properly. You gotta go Steamed Coco like that,
Is that the
right?
proper way?
Right, Coco? That's the way.
Covino,
What?
Wonder if
stop
that's how
being
Steve
a
Coco
stop
records.
being a bedunt.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Really cool?
What is it become?
That's the FFS way. Duplicate.
Oh wait, I think I figured it out. Can't say it. Could be
Welcome
wrong.
in, Coco. Post links if you want. If you got stuff to post. How was your stream? Tell us all about it.
A little bit
Right, do
higher.
we just use my heavy breathing for this, or do we look for some heavy?
G'day, symbol.
You can use your heavy breathing.
Yeah, use your heavy breathing.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
All right, my heavy breathing. Let's see if we can even pick that up. Let's set input in. Is that gonna? It is. Let's not monitor it. That should work. Okay, we need the monitor in, but we can mute the channel. Yeah, we can. Okay, so I can record without having to
Have a good one, Coco. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your day.
monitor
Coco.
that through the thing. We may as well get the sounds I've collected in here.
What are we doing for this project? So,
Awesome.
symbol. We are making a horror game
Main floor.
in 24 hours.
Mute my mic.
It's about Covino's thing.
And then we
which is a
do
nightmare he had.
Basement floor. Oh my.
I'm gonna find
nightmare
all the
we've
different
all
ways
had.
to word that.
Just-
That there's Covino's thingy. So there's a theory at the moment that it's just me. How do you set
Yeah,
up
but then-
auto-loaded scripts? In the project settings, you go into project settings and you select the script that you want to add as an auto-load, and then you add it and give it a name.
The goal of this
And then you
stream
can
is
access it by that name.
pretty much to just within 24 hours, all of you should be able to play with Covino's thingy.
No. All of you should be able to run and hide from Covino's thingy.
yes. There we
How
go.
will we get away from Covino's thingy? Yes.
Because Covino's thingy will be tracing you.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, Max. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Okay, chat. Okay.
If
Let's
Hypno is
tone it down a
Covino's
little bit
thingy.
there.
You don't want to get him too excited here.
That got a little bit more intense than I expected.
They get
started there. Chat. God, irresponsible.
Okay, then I need to make some stairs.
So if Hypno is Covino's thingy, and Hypno is the lord of Covino's cult, does that mean that Covino's cult is based off thingy, and it's the cult of thingy?
Yes.
There's no cult,
Yes.
though.
Essentially, everyone in the cult is worshipping Covino's thingy.
I have an emote that begs to disagree with you. Hey, like where's my cult emote?
I think I have that, too.
What
There it is.
components can make up this makeshift pry bar? we need 3 things that you need to collect to make the pry bar. What are they going to be?
Metal.
Are we just talking like a chunk of metal, or are we talking like a pie?
All right, I need to get rid of this goose. This goose is going away.
Let's go.
You do a pipe and then you have to find a vice grip or something to be able to bend it, or what is it like?
Yeah, I like
mounted
press it
vice?
in. Sure, I like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
pipe and
And,
device.
and something is a grip. Like
Rubber.
I think that could be 3 items. Yeah,
Pipe,
rubber.
vice,
we
and a rubber tube.
I like that. Jed
Done.
is throwing in the number 8 wire.
Stairs.
Of any one of you in the zombie apocalypse, I think I'd want to be on Jed's team.
Why?
What?
If there's
That's-
a zombie apocalypse, I'm not teaming up with
certain death.
anybody.
That's why I'm not on your team.
Teamwork makes the dream work. What do you mean?
It's It is so much easier to keep quiet and hide from a pack of wandering
right there.
zombies if it's just you.
Why would you need to hide? Just take them all out.
And that's why I don't.
So
want to do it.
Covino's the first one to go.
No. You just
Covino's the person that will go to the hospital to try and get treatment and medical supplies and get taken out by everyone that went to the hospital and is now a zombie.
nah.
I was once going to get a tattoo of zombie bite marks on my chest with writing in the
Symbol,
middle
thank you very much for the
that
follow.
Ooh,
said, "A zombie ate my T-shirt."
zombie ate your T-shirt.
Sacrifice
Yeah,
to save the
it was-
cult.
I think that's it.
Covino tackling the apocalypse like Marvel Rivals.
We could do a Covino snap.
A what?
It's good
Covino
footstep
snap.
sound, actually. Let's chuck that over here.
It's a
Have a
Covino
listen.
snap.
Mm-hmm. Covino snaps and half the universe joins his cult.
What are you even doing, Covino? I'm making some stairs.
Gonna have to drop the music for a little bit here, chat,
Boom.
so I can hear these footsteps.
Look at
I
that.
turn it off.
Staircase.
actually, while I do
Beautiful.
this.
What's this one? It's
Excellent.
going to be... I think
Okay,
I'll
maybe
start
not.
with the consumable components. So there's tape.
Just do this. And then we just... Because I need thingy to go downstairs. Okay.
So we'll probably just pick out the best ones from this.
Boom. Smooth. On cam, Covino looked like you were swimming in teddy bears. Losing the battle. Oh, when I was punching the camera? Because I didn't want to, like, actually punch the camera, you know? You gotta
were
be
punching
careful.
the
You don't want to
camera.
accidentally, like, throw a real punch and then the air from the punch knocks the camera over. Yeah,
Like
and
Arnie
that's
fighting.
fair.
that's what happens.
If you get in the way of my air, it's your own fault if you fall down, camera.
You tell that camera. Stairs, and then we duplicate.
I think though, Covino, that's not a punch, that's a key blast. You're like Goku.
Yes, that's exactly. I have been watching a little Dragon Ball. I'm almost done
Oh,
with
yeah?
with
You've been
Z
watching them a bit too closely.
Z
actually.
Kai.
Oh yeah, how is it? I haven't seen that one.
It's pretty good at the beginning, but I'm at the very end, like the final chapter, and they just changed directions completely, and I'm not really for it. You can tell they made a mistake because they were like they pulled back on it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've been watching that Dragon Ball Daima.
Oh, I haven't
think it's
gotten
pretty
there
fun.
yet. I'm watching it in order. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
so
to
that
do.
means next you should watch Daima after Kai.
Oh. Okay. Daima.
Because Daima goes between Z and Super.
Oh, okay. Then Daima's next. I don't really watch the shows, but I love the games. Cell is peak. Cell. Wait, is
Oh, I cannot.
don't tell me the Cell fight was peak. I feel like it's
It's been
gotta
like
get
a
better.
year since I've actually used Ableton, and I am.
I will say Cell is generally like the whole Android saga
Hmm.
is
I
generally
think that
referred to
Boo
as
on the
better.
toilet is peak.
Oh.
Boo
Covino with anime
making its
protagonist
constipated
syndrome.
noises.
Wait, what? No, no. Ugh.
Oh, wait, F2 is not a bitch, it's control.
No power.
Yeah,
Kai's the
it is.
edited version.
No power whatsoever.
Hmm. Making knock over his camera with his air punches. D'Angelo, you tell me you can't do that? We all can do it. Right, guys? Yeah.
I do it every day.
See? So who's the weird one now, D'Angelo?
I mean, didn't say that I was normal.
An
You
old
do-
worker, or not worker, An old coworker of mine used to say, "You have to be crazy to work here."
Work where?
Always have been.
Hey Matt,
Uh-huh.
for the battery sprite,
Yep.
are you going to just do like a box of batteries or just like individual battery?
I mean, I was just going to do a big individual battery, but
Right,
if you
cool.
want, I can do a box of batteries or something.
No, I just wanted to confirm how I was going to name the scene for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a battery for a flashlight, so maybe even a pair of AA's or something like that.
How does one use a nav region?
You create the nav region and you define the region.
Oh, I just have to set
2-story
So-
houses.
three stories altogether.
Yeah, I was thinking
Different
3, like
stairs.
fuse box can be in the basement
Yeah,
type thing.
cool.
Wait,
Or we can just have we can just have it 2 storage and have the fuse box be in the garage or something.
what? Okay. So I set the nav region. Unless I put a thingy on each floor, then I don't need a nav region. Uh-huh.
I'm with the nav region, so you would have the nav region as the base, and you would put the collision shapes and such for the ground and the stairs and stuff like that as child of the nav region.
Oh.
And then anything that's a child, it will draw the nav region on top of it, and any static collision, any static colliders and such like walls and whatnot, it'll avoid those.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay. So use collision. Boom. You tell Matt his Google screen is still up on stream, and we can't actually see what he's doing.
Oh.
Matt?
That is true, it is. Yeah, I will fix that now. That is really funny. It was because of the crash and I didn't reset the thing. Okay. So you guys have just been watching a Google screen for like an hour. That's amazing. There we go.
Perfect.
So far I've got a floor, a wall, and I'm just finishing off the roof. I'll put this stuff in a thing to put up just so you have something to texture.
Sweet.
Nav agent.
See? And that's exactly what I said, Tricky. I'm not looking at the chat. In fact, I can see that Vaughn is also telling me off. Like I'm totally not even, my eyes are not even remotely up on the chat because I don't know, the stress of getting a ton of art done in 24 hours. So I'm not even looking. But thank you for telling just Covino to tell me, Tricky. You rock.
And no, Tricky. It's just I try to read chat within 3 seconds. And so I read every single message that goes through. I just don't happen to respond to all of them.
That's a very good point. Read chat.
And yes, it does have to be done in 24.
There's like 90 people in chat.
You've got
last
3
I checked.
seconds.
Hello, folks.
Just
Hello,
immediate.
everyone, by the way.
I'm quick with it. And then
Wait, this game has to be done in 24 hours? Oh no, y'all are doomed. Have
pro
faith
tip,
in us,
read
please.
chat.
Well,
Yes.
only a demo. Only a
100
demo.
Wait, where'd
needs
it
to be
go?
done.
Oh wait, I'm looking at thingy.
Okay.
We've got this, Fungo. You must believe.
We're
it.
almost done with the game.
111, see? So 111 is a lot of chat to keep up on. It's one thing
Easy.
when
Easy.
Well,
We got it.
distracted.
now, not all 111 people. Are
Oh,
talking.
hey, how's it going, Xenaya? You're here too. Good stuff. I get little.
Did you read chat? If there's a lot of
remarks
chat.
about people in my chat. There's a
Quick
lot
with
of
it.
chat.
Quick with it.
There's a lot of chat.
Meanwhile,
A lot of
hypnotic chatters
chat.
are willing to wait 5 minutes for a slight chance of being read.
That's
I mean, that's some dedication.
people come to my channel to watch things actually get done.
What do you mean?
Whoa!
Are you saying that no one comes to any of our channels to watch things get done?
Actually,
Well, I mean, Ironic comes to your channel to get things done.
Hypnotic. Do you have any officially released commercial games yet?
Do you have any commercially released games?
It's in the approval process, but it's in the approval process. It's close.
I mean,
slime
isn't-
races.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Jedham's the only one here that pops up on top of-
Gentlemen's.
Jedham's the only
Slime
one
Race is
making
available
money
now
out
on
of
Steam,
this.
everyone.
Yeah. Overpriced and underwhelming. Go buy the game.
You're not supposed to say that.
Hey, Covino, isn't your game free?
Yeah.
That's a horrible commercial model.
It's
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's completely free. There's no
Yeah.
monetization.
No commercialism.
It's
So-
great
so
at
there's
losing
no
money.
commercial about it.
It's
Yeah, so it's not a commercially available game. It's just a free game.
well, it's commercially available, but it's just
No, it's
doesn't
not.
cost anything.
I've had plenty of jokes fall flat simply because Hypnotic doesn't read it out, and it's trying too hard to make the joke again.
So yeah, Realm Rapture. No, I know we're talking about Realm Rapture. Also, chat, if you're wanting my attention, I'm going to look up and I'm going to glance at the little green circles around usernames so I can see who's actually in my chat. So I'm not being totally disrespectful.
It's a commercial.
All right,
loss,
so you're just
yeah.
going to disrespect our chats.
100%. I mean, if the 5 people who are here for me
Quick.
are talking to me and I'm completely ignoring them.
Quick, everyone, go over to Matt's chat and start talking.
Just start spamming.
God,
How
oh
to
God.
make nav
Jed's chat is the
agent
worst, to be fair.
move in Godot.
the word. I just top on stream to get bullied.
Hey,
for
I see you,
8 to
Brightside.
10 hours a day.
We get timed out for spitting facts. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. How to make a good game in 24 hours, Bracky's tutorial. That's a tutorial. All right, let's see.
Definitely not going to be a tutorial that we make.
No, ours is going to be how to make a really bad game in 24 hours tutorial. No.
How to make Covino's Nightmare.
How to
in
make
24 hours.
how to we'll workshop the channel, the name of the video. Someone will make a video, I think.
Okay.
Someone will do it.
How to play with Covino's thingy. Definitely not that one.
Now,
That's a
remember
tutorial.
people streaming to YouTube as well, that YouTube only keeps the VOD, like only stores VODs up to 12 hours. So at the 12-hour mark of your stream, you got to stop YouTube and restart it if you want the VOD to appear.
Oh, shoot,
Oh,
you're
right.
right. When does that happen for me?
Then,
Hammer, you know.
YouTube really doesn't do any favors for its streaming service, does it?
Well, you have to like hit a certain level for them to do it. They basically are like, "Hey, you're not good enough yet. Move along."
I think it's just anyone, like because even Pirate Software doesn't.
I thought he has up to
Like,
24.
It's just 12 hours. I don't think so.
No, I think
So you could
the VODs
the
on Twitch go
stream
over
stays
24.
up for like a maximum of 24 hours, but the VODs themselves that get stored cap at 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So you can keep streaming past 12 hours on YouTube.
I see.
It's just the VOD gets cut off at 12.
I know from experience Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch lets you have the whole 24-hour VODs on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm also just locally recording.
That's going
Man,
to
I
take up
wish
a
I
lot
had
of hard drive
somewhere I could
space.
Actually,
It's okay.
Yeah,
We got it.
I need to sort that out because I'd like to record locally VODs as well. I
Yeah.
just don't have the space.
I mean, what I do for it is I just bought a couple of these like Samsung SSDs, like the T7s or whatever. But they're like kind of expensive. It's like $200 per something like that, 150 maybe.
ZNA, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following. Thanks very much. I missed another one there as well. Everyone working hard while
Oh.
Jed is listening to
Hey, Matt,
ASMR.
read
footsteps.
everyone's tarot cards. You gotta
I'll put
do
it-
the
I'll put it
redeem
together
for
a pack,
tarots.
okay? And we're pretty much there. We got staircase steps and standard footsteps, so that's good. It's done. We can export all the stems separately.
You're not wrong, Espresso. That's where the bulk of the expenditures come from. Or the little SSDs.
When I watch 24-hour racing on YouTube, they split into
Okay.
3 parts.
Mute
So I
Mike.
always assume
There
you
we
can
go.
stream for
Now I
8
can
hours
yell.
max.
All right, so
Don't know anything
we need to
about
get
YouTube stream.
navigation path.
Yeah, no, I've had VODs cut off on YouTube at like 11:55 hour mark.
Part 2 will bring in the big bucks, though. Hear me out. I mean, Espresso, real talk. If we put it up for like $2,
Oh, thank you also.
and the
for
game comes out as
follow,
good as I
Mania.
think we're gonna make it,
Zenai.
Alt if.
maybe we'll make $5.
Why these fades
So many
stopped
people.
working?
I think my laptop is gonna trash trying to have 4 different streams open at once. Yeah.
Okay, footsteps.
It gets
Done.
tough.
Next.
In Covino's Thingy Simulator, I think a ton of people will enjoy this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So we need
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
to figure out how
Look at fan blowing. How's that? gonna
Many
work?
great
Blowing
Godunts
Hmm.
in chat today.
how are we gonna make this wander
I might mute
randomly?
myself for this, guys.
Because
I'm
what
gonna
we were
do some
doing
heavy
before
breathing.
in Realm
Yeah,
Rapture
go for it.
is
Go for it. I'd like to hear your heavy breathing, but
we're gonna
I
have little
understand.
dots. Like we had
Oh,
like
that's
little
a good point.
dots, and
Can
they
you guys
just
hear
travel along the paths and stuff.
Yep, I
but-
can hear that.
You can hear that? Okay.
I'm not quite sure how to do it with
I might have to-
navigation.
But yes, everyone, we are over 10% of the way
Get next
towards
path position.
our
Damn.
$1,000
For-
charity goal, and we're only like an hour and a half in. So, you know,
I think we're gonna
pace
get it.
yourselves.
Heavy breathing without a paywall.
If you want to donate, please donate. It goes to charity, like able
Yeah.
gamers.
Next path
Not us.
position.
So,
Function is responsible for updating
Just make sure to add a secret link in the game.
many of the agent's internal states properties. Function should be repeatedly called
only fans in
once.
shambles.
Oh, and the path is
Check
finished.
the music back on for the time being while I think about this.
Wait, so we have to get path position. So we pick a random point and then get path position. Is that what's going on?
Canister. That's it.
I don't particularly want to record some heavy breathing.
For
I
the
don't
next
really know.
path position, the agent advances its eternal path.
That's a,
Nah, a little bit slower, a little bit deeper.
Let me just lower my
Just
breathing tone.
yeah, just a little slower, more
That's
more
bad.
sensual, but minus the sensuality.
So you're telling me that your nightmare is of something you call thingy that breathes sensually.
I
while
didn't
trying to
call
kill
it
you.
thingy, but it was like a little slower of a breathing, like a.
Pitch it down. That's a very good point. We can actually just pitch it and modulate it. Should we do that?
What is?
Should we add some bed squeaks in there?
Bed squeaks.
I mean floor squeaks like
Floor squeaks.
Gotta have the
I
floor
don't know
squeaks.
if I have a stereo enhancer installed, but we might be able to make something to run it through like
God.
2 sides. Where are the plugins? What have I got?
Enable avoidance.
Very little. We got Serum. We got some WoW.
Omnidirectional avoidance.
Bed squeaks would imply. I'm not reading.
I read it. I was like, oh.
Bad Dungio, bad.
Is this a fan game of Doki Doki Literature Club?
Great game though.
This is the aftermath.
I'm not familiar with the game.
Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like a Japanese
Game.
dating sim on the surface, but a complete mindfuck and fourth wall breaking underneath it all.
Yeah,
Oh.
very true.
It's actually really well put together. There's even a lot of even further secret Easter eggs in the game code and everything. It was impressive what they did there.
Yeah, like you have to go into your
what's the word?
Sure.
Files and modify stuff, right?
Yeah, they had like audio static that could be read in waveforms that would lead you to a website and all that sort of fourth wall breaking stuff
Oh, wow.
from the game code. It was very cool.
All right, so I need
Sorry if you guys can hear me snacking on chips. Man's a bit hungry.
Left glass.
Like an
and
art
right
before
glass
arguments.
half.
Yeah, so I
What
need
am
to
doing?
do
Heavy breathing,
a.
so let's set up a
I need to
record channel.
get a random global position, and then set the target position to that global position.
We don't need to hear it back.
I think you guys can make an epic soulless
think we
YouTuber
do.
clickbait title about this stream.
Oh, you guys can. I mean, I don't
We need
need
to screen.
No, fishy.
to
I
screen
got
the
I got a
breathing to
couple
make sure that it's
ideas.
good enough.
Couple ideas.
I was thinking like something like a wheezy breathe that we can pitch down once I record it, like a.
Is it made it in Godot? Shotos? It's
Something
pretty
like
cool.
that sounds like grandma.
That was pretty
sounds
good. That was pretty good.
Okay. And then we'll run a bunch of effects over it, make it sound like it's coming from heaps of places, spatial.
You don't.
And,
So you don't have to go too crazy with the. I mean, you do to a point, but like Godot has a spatial audio node that we're putting in,
Oh, okay.
and so it will play from like your left ear, your right ear, or wherever it is in comparison to the listener.
That's a good
Yeah.
point, actually. Probably don't need it to. What maybe widen it is what the term I meant to use. Like widen it a bit, and then it'll give it more of a horror effect.
Yeah, or like the. I know nothing about audio, but the room sound effect or whatever, where it makes it sound like it's in a room.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Because we can do that all in Godot, right? Like reverb or anything like
Yeah.
that. That may. Okay, cool. So it's just very limited on effects here. Nice.
Audio stream
Makes it
3D.
easier.
Yes, espresso. Audio stream player 3D.
I don't think anyone else has, no.
What?
So currently, Wonder's going to be the only one. Wonder's going to win the photo comp.
Photo comp?
Yeah.
I have no
You get
idea.
a Gadunt mug and you take a funny photo with the Gadunt mug in any situation. And the funniest photo wins 100 US. There's a few people that have Gadunt mugs on the way, though. So they're probably just waiting to receive them.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's duplicate this.
Oh god damn it!
That was
Playing
terrifying.
back. Yeah.
That's okay.
I should not be able to hear that. Why can I hear it back?
Oh, so I need to get the port var nav agent as
Is that-
navigation.
Oh, that's better. You shouldn't be able to hear it.
So we got that stuff done.
Is that recording though? No. What can I
Art's
do here?
looking
I probably
good.
just turn it
Nice.
Get or random travel.
down. Looking so good so far. Hey, I might go have a quick peek at that before I record this. Hey, yeah, nice.
Plus just Unmute the other streams once Covino ads roll in. That's smart. That's smart. Hop between the streams as the ads pop up. That's
That
thinking
is
outside
smart.
the box. Plus equals.
Right, I shouldn't be able to hear Ableton back, so I won't scare myself by my own breathing. We're clipping. So I can probably bring the volume input down.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's
I've only got a couple things for the art so far, Xenia. I have the floor, wall, and ceiling. Right now, I'm just making some temporary just name things so they can just have text on the screen saying right lens, left lens, so they can
Listen,
still
symbol,
be
symbol.
applying the textures without me. having
I
it
had
on
to
already.
up it a
And
little bit.
then we just
We're gonna
have
be
to
breaking
put
it down
where it
in a
is
bit.
map
We'll
of
be
the
bringing it back
text
down
atlas.
just a tad. Just a tad. It got. Listen, I
So
don't
that's
control
why
the
I said the
inflation of the
battery's a lot
market.
of time.
It just kind of happens. I don't control
Covino's on
inflation.
mute. He's talking shit about us.
No. I was talking to Symbol. I was talking to Symbol.
Not again.
Add a timer. Nah, we can't add the timer. That's
Your
the thing.
exercises are way expensive.
We got hit by inflation. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Sounds like a bank.
How do we? What do you mean you
Bank
can't
with
add a
Covino.
timer? Yeah, it's just it doesn't. There's no option to add timers. No, I just
On
don't
channel
want to add a
readings.
timer. All right, how do I get a random vector? That's what I need.
That reminds me, I have
Can we redeem add to game? No, I think we turned off add to game for this.
yeah, I did similar stuff.
Yeah.
I do need to refund a chest that someone claimed this morning.
Muted. Woo! Symbol. Oh, just gave me the hand, basically. The digital hand.
Whoa.
There we go.
Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be some very dirty code.
Add an epic painting of fishes in the game. Probably not. It's all going to be grayscale, so that's going to be difficult.
In other words, Covino
And we've only got
code.
24 hours, so
Generic gun. What do you mean? Our code is beautiful most of the time. Beautiful.
actually, Covino, you've got chat on screen.
I do.
What happens if you delete a chat message?
I think it just goes
I think
away.
it'll
I don't know,
delete them for all.
actually. I don't remember. What happens?
Do you want to see for the sake of your new thing?
Delete.
Uh,
Oh, it just goes away. I deleted Symbol saying he's muting me.
Yeah, fair enough.
does that mean he
Boom.
didn't mute you?
Yeah, it just disappears. Boom, immediately disappears. It's beautiful.
Yeah, cool. So, like, it seems like yours is stacking in some sort of H box. So when one removes, it automatically goes away.
I think so. You can actually look at this is just on Stream Elements. You can look at the actual
Myself
code that
again.
they have for it.
Yeah, I was just wondering about how it's done for yours, because I've set mine up so that when the message gets deleted, if you have a look at my stream now, you can actually see the two messages that you deleted. They just appear as a bunch of
Oh,
asterisks.
yeah. I remember seeing that.
So it just obfuscates the entire message.
Plus
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that?
I was just curious.
global. Actually,
Not a bad transpose. How did you guys meet each other? I'm a 10-minute drive and pedal to Hypnotic's house. So we
yeah. It was actually at the
Yeah.
wasn't it at the local yogurt shop?
I'm not
Uh,
even
yeah.
supposed to be here.
If by yogurt you mean bar.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like granola bar store. We call it the bar for short, where we're from.
The grabber. That's what we can call it.
Mm-hmm.
Shortened granola bar to grabber.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where it happened.
Me and Jeddah met at the grabber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we all just kind of met each other by streaming. We've never met each other in person. I don't know about Jeddah and Matt. They're the two closest to each other.
We are definitely the closest, but I mean, to get to Gisborne for me is what, 7 hours, 6 hours, probably. Like you're kind of off on the side, you know.
Yeah.
What happened to the hot tub game dev stream? Give it time, and I'll have a hot tub pop up.
Actually, Ezra might be going to Godot Con, so we might be having a little early hot tub stream, which means you can always come to Godot Con. Just saying.
I'm gonna go to Godot Con
in the US. In the US. And yes, Kira, yes.
Yeah, see, Kira,
Anyone
what
in
you
my
don't
chat, did
realize,
you hear
I'm
that?
doing squats right now.
What do you think of that breathing effect, chat?
Chat loves it. I cannot Godot to Godot Con.
It's a bit distorted in places. So let's bring that.
Oh, thank you for the 15 push-ups. All right. So everyone, we're all doing push-ups, yeah?
Sure.
I'll do some push-up.
Okay, good. All right.
Why not?
I can't hear you guys over the breathing at the moment. Sorry.
15.
Only 15.
Only 15.
Oh.
Oh, they all doing it.
1,
God damn it.
4,
1,
5,
2,
6,
3,
7,
4, 5, 6,
9,
7,
10,
8,
11,
9,
12,
10,
13,
11,
14,
12,
15,
13,
16,
14,
17,
15,
18,
16,
19,
17,
Oh,
18,
my face is better.
19, 20,
I shouldn't
21,
do stuff like
That
that.
part
22,
needs to go.
23, 24, 25,
Listen to them all doing that and me not doing it. I should do
26,
it. Hey,
Go on,
27,
Covino.
give
4
me a
more.
second.
28, 29, 30.
At least Covino is in the winter. Like doing that in summer is horrible.
Boom.
Very muggy.
Covino's disappearing. Covino was not disappearing. Whew. Nope. Wow, you guys finished those fast.
Dear Lord, what is this code, Covino? Navigation server has map get random point. That it does.
I didn't finish the random point yet because I did an assignment when I didn't want to. Because I said get equals. So really, I need to do welcome back, Bongo. What do I need to do?
I know, chat. What do you reckon? Scary enough?
Okay.
Terrifying.
15k out of 100k. I'm going for that
Fist
add to
yourself.
game redeem. Let's go,
I
Espresso.
can't.
What are you planning on adding? Or VIP? Yeah, we might add a VIP. Might add a VIP.
That's right.
So this is the issue.
I keep forgetting to take my daily vitamin D tablet.
Var random
So
num
what we could do, just to make it a little bit
As an
more
integer,
spatial, is do
between 3 and
80%
12.
Fake sort of effect.
Oh, wait.
Spooky from Kieran. Hey, yes.
There we
that's
go.
Good.
Why does that say vector 2? It's as a vector 3.
I can do a
I can order the
hydrate.
fix.
Equals vector 3. Global position.
Just do it like this.
VR MMO minigame? That is
And
terrifying.
inside-
Is
Wait, X?
And then we can add
Why?
our delay channel. We should be able to see that somehow.
Why is it saying it's a
Options,
Z on vector 2?
view,
You ain't no vector
Track
2.
delay. And set like a, not a 1 millisecond. Oh yeah, 24 millisecond delay might be good.
Vector 3 dot up. Second parameter is vector 3. It should be a value. Oh.
what?
No.
Didn't sound good.
It's saying that there's a vector 2, but
I can send you guys a clip on Discord.
even though it says I have as vector 3
Oh, sure.
equals vector 3 global position dot x
Let's hear it.
plus random num 0 as the y, and then global position dot z oh my lord, wait,
Matt's giving me laser eyes.
there we go.
I'm
There
really
we
good at
go.
that, I'm sorry.
The problem was it was
Player.
I was extending from a node 2D.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
That
the
makes
eyes of
sense.
the laser. I mean, at least they're not hypnotic eyes.
End
Then we
racism
could
or
just
talk
get
to Jesus for
confused.
1 minute.
I could put that on.
True.
Does that help?
Very,
I would
true.
say talk to Jesus for 1 minute because you can just ask
Better,
him
isn't it?
how to do it. Boom. 2 birds with 1 stone. Get wrecked. Vector 3 dot up.
What kind of question is that, Zanaya?
I answered it. I was
Do
muted.
something productive or just do something that won't ever exist.
Or just do something
Like,
productive.
Of course, end racism.
No, I said talk to Jesus and then you can ask him during that minute how to do it. And then boom. 2 birds
Okay.
with 1 stone.
First off,
That's a horrible saying.
Jesus is not God. Second off, you're talking to nobody, all right?
I don't know about that.
Relatives.
Why stop at racism? Ask him to solve everything. Well, no, I wouldn't want that espresso. Because think about how boring of a story life would be without struggling. Yeah. Be boring.
In America, they still have religions. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, I think we abolished those in Australia.
Ah. Random point. Then we can do nav dot get.
So we've got those set up. But all of our items created. Actually, we haven't got all of our items created because we still need to create the key, fuse, and fan.
Right, I sent that
Those
to
won't
the
be-
group chat if you guys want to give us some feedback on it, see if that's the breathing of Covino's nightmare.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You're usable.
It sounds like Darth Vader.
It does, isn't it? It's just thinking that actually.
This is much scarier than my dream. Much scarier. I like it. I like it.
You like it?
Yes, it is Godot. It is Godot.
You're scary.
Hello, Satan?
It's true.
Help! I'm here to talk about your expired car warranty. That's the sound.
Should add that at the. Might use that as like a clip, like heavy breathing. It's just like, oh, sorry, you. I'm talking to you about our Lord and Savior.
Avoid mask.
Wish.com Darth Vader.
I don't think we need a 3D scene for the glasses. Like we don't need a sprite for the glasses because the player will just have them created and whatnot automatically. They're not gonna see them ever. We just need like the left glasses piece, the right glasses piece, and the tape.
Cool.
Darth Vapor.
Darth Vapor. That sounds like half the population of New Zealand. When I was in Japan, you could get a pack of cigarettes for like $5, but in New Zealand they're like 50. So
Yeah.
instead,
Holy.
people seem to be vaping. So many shops, so many restaurants, everything's shut down, and even tiny towns have 2 or 3 vape shops.
Wild.
Thanks for the lurks.
$50. That's absurd.
It's the same in Australia. It's
Really?
because tobacco and alcohol is heavily taxed in Australia and New Zealand.
I was gonna say you guys have the climate to grow it, don't you?
What's that for, sorry?
Tobacco and alcohol.
Yeah.
I mean, New Zealand has the climate to grow whatever, really.
Yeah.
It's just the government being like,
Health and
sure,
stuff.
you can do this stuff, but because we know it's bad for you, we're going to make you pay for it because the hospitals need funding to deal with you.
Random travel.
And is that case, I think. So they'll still ACC like a lot of probably self-inflicted. Oh, ACC is like government healthcare.
Okay.
Still fund a lot of self-inflicted health-related
Like what?
issues, but at the cost of increased taxes on those goods and services that cause that, I suppose.
Like what?
Boom.
I think Matt has a question for you, Jedam.
If you're getting like a
Are you-
alcohol-related car crash or something like that,
Yeah.
right?
No, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
ACC is accident compensation company or something like that. And basically, if you injure yourself, then you just get money from the government. So, and that's like for anything. If I fall off my skateboard and I can't work, then they'll cover most of my hospital or if not all, as well as wages lost while I'm not working and stuff. So I mean, if I smoke too much and I get like lung cancer and then I can't work because of my lung cancer, then the government pays me. So it is subsidized. Yeah, I see what you mean, Jed.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything like that in Australia. Like in Australia, we have workers' comp, but that's only if you get injured on your way to or from work or while you're at work.
Yeah, so that's
Japan was like that too.
So if you get injured at home renovating your house, like no, that workers' comp ain't covering that. You've got to pay for that.
Vongo says one thing I don't understand is why people in the first place vaping and smoking. That's just poor
that is
decision-making.
correct, Zanea. Myself and Jedam are Australian.
Yo,
Ooh.
what?
You can't even tell by the name. That's great. I love it. I love it.
NZ is
The floating head and hands lies. I'm from Kiwiland.
New Queensland, but he just misspelled it.
What?
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Ata on the night. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, yes. Onion the Night. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
It's starting. This is how much they want to be like me. That's all.
What am I doing next?
Flashlight. That's the last item I need to make.
Hey, Oton.
Or controller. Oh, nuts.
Actually, I don't think we... I mean, I guess we do need a flashlight so that we have something the light's projecting from.
Yeah, good thank you, dude.
Isn't it just like a
How's
spotlight?
yourself?
Just set it up so that...
I guess it would just be like a sprite plus a spotlight. Right?
Well, I'm just wondering, because the flashlight's never actually going to be visible to the player.
Oh, then it's just a spotlight attached to the player then.
Mhm.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
you just turn it on and off. That sounds easy.
Saves us time and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got our basic item set up. I've got an item I've got a item script which has an item resource. The item resource has item ID and type, whether it's consumable or usable. Usable will be the things that they can select via scroll wheel or Q&E, I would imagine.
I found a.
That's correct. It was the byte of 87. We have item recipes, which will check if the consumables obtained are in the list of required item IDs. And once they're all collected, it emits a signal to add an item to inventory, which just makes the usable item appear in the player's inventory, sort of thing. Ooh, Matt's getting a raid by Carver.
Oh, I'm getting a raid. Hello, raiders.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
House of C.
Welcome in,
Wow.
Carver.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, someone done
Enrico?
a thing. Did a
I'll let you fight.
redeem happen?
Someone done a thing.
Neat.
15% chance on lung cancer by smoking cigarettes, even though
Oh, no,
that's
no review.
terrible. It's not that high.
What is...
Hell yeah, raid. How are you going,
Turn
Carver?
off that.
What were you playing today? Anything interesting?
Turn off this.
Was it that same game you were playing yesterday? That sound freaked the hell
Yes.
out of me, you know?
And... Shoot. This is where making a state machine would have been super helpful. Or like a
get away with
pre-built one.
dropping.
All right, I'm pushing my items work up. It's very basic. It's very simple.
Duplicating that sound and just reversing it for close. Pardon me. Absolutely not.
Crazy.
Gotta
How
look
many
for a
things I
draw
gotta
close as
make?
well. I forgot about that.
Just Oh, I forgot to put a camera. Oh.
Wait, you need a camera for thingy?
Well, I need a camera to see thingy.
True.
I had to
we have
make a full
118
to be deleted
viewers.
Yes.
3-tiered
huge.
thing. And then I
Doing
gotta put a
amazing,
camera.
Carver. Thank you for asking.
And then now I should be able to see.
Without all
everything.
the other health problems. That's
Thank you,
true.
Carver.
All the other health
Nice to
problems like
virtually meet you.
emphysema and increased
Oh,
risk
yeah.
of
No, the grind is going good,
heart
Carver.
disease
I
and
can't
stuff like that.
move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, from a professional vapor over here, an ex-smoker. Don't start.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's from an ex.
I
Don't do
can only play one through
Both.
my nostrils because I only have 2 hands, you know, so I can't play more than one ocarina at a time. But I could play it with my nose.
That would be
You gotta
something.
redeem that. It doesn't sound as nice, but I'm willing to. Got my ocarina in case.
Should I join you with this didgeridoo I have in the back here, Mac?
I
You
have
should.
a harmonica.
I would.
See,
Maybe
see,
that's why he thinks you're
clearly Jedham's Australian because he's got a didgeridoo.
awesome. It's like I'm Italian because I got an ocarina.
Do you know what I did with it once? I tried to learn how to didgeridoo and beatbox at the same time so I could make fat dubstep beats.
That would be
That
sick.
sounds
Like, you literally don't.
I couldn't do
God.
it.
I would pay to see that.
As a professional idiot, don't start, which me and Jidham are in the same profession. Hey! What am I searching up? We need a draw close. I forgot about the draw close, right? So I'd
Isn't it from
assume
move inside?
The humble ocarina music.
Why is there no move inside?
just out of curiosity for footsteps or something as you move around, is it better to have a looping sound effect or individual sounds that can trigger?
I think individual
Looping
sounds
sound effect, alright, I'd say.
better.
Oh shit.
Like we could
Which
do,
one?
Yeah, no, we'll just do a looping sound effect. It's easier to do, I think.
Cool.
Okay.
I can just put that back into a loop, then that's all good.
I
I've got
do
a stick.
need to BRB. I have ads coming in, so I will be back momentarily.
Oh, true. Ads.
For it.
Okay.
He's gone. Everyone throw a party. Woo!
Hey,
Party.
here you go, chat. Yeah, party time. Let's do a celebratory meteor. Maybe a few nukes.
Woo! Party. Woo! Spam all those emotes if you got them. Nuke. Woo! Let's go.
Vongo's nuking the slimes.
All right.
Yeah, Vongo meteored the slimes. Yeah, they're getting tossed around like no tomorrow.
Almost at 500 follower goal, so it's been pretty good. Donkey's been in your stream. I was like, what? Whoa, that is a shiny emote. Stream 220 sticker party LP.
So that just mixing
Oh, the dump.
dumpy
The dumpies.
and slime.
Oh
dumpies,
god.
hairy slime.
Oh god. I've been working on this game for the past 3 months, and it's essentially my dream game. I'm planning it to be fully commercial game, whole 9 yards, but it's also my first game. All right, I'm gonna stop right there, Espresso. I highly, highly recommend don't do your dream game as your first game. Is it better for me to put it on pause, make a few smaller projects before continuing, or should I continue on, even if everyone says not to make your dream game your first game?
So I just realized something funny.
Yep.
Right now, we're making Covino's dream game.
No, you're no. Oh, well, I guess yeah. Technically, nightmare game, nightmare game. But yeah, Espresso. I wouldn't recommend your dream game being your first game, because even if you saw when I was doing Realm Rapture, that was like the first game, and there was so much that we ended up learning between making the character. Like you look at the code in Realm Rapture of the character, and then you look at something like the giant boss, and it's two completely different things. Like you would think two different people made the scripts. So I would say make a couple small games first. If you can't think of any game ideas, the 20 games challenge is pretty decent. It's decent. It's difficult, but it's decent. But yeah, do smaller games first. And then once you get some confidence, maybe do some game jams. But I don't know. I've been going through the technique of doing like medium-sized games just because I found so much benefit from Realm Rapture. And I think with game jams, you tend to write sloppier code, and so that it doesn't teach as good of like programming habits.
Yeah, prototype something first that you can learn from to implement. Like do like a bunch of small projects that lead up or help you gain knowledge to your dream project, right?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. What the heck? Huh.
What am I doing? What are these samples called? Collected sound samples for thingy. Let me drop that in
I'm
there.
trying to think of how to move and slide. Wait, does this have to be... Inheriting parent node. Nav 3. It should have...
Control F.
Save your big project so you can witness when it's better code. Yeah. I think
I'm
so.
back.
Oh. Shh. Sounds good. I'll start a new
That's
project.
right.
Big game,
Silence.
kind of dragging out anyways. Yeah, Espresso. Definitely do some smaller ones first. Most certainly. Or even just medium-sized ones. If you want to do like a bigger project. I mean, I feel like I found a lot of information from Realm Rapture, or learned a lot, but it can get a little overwhelming at times.
calm down the partying, guys.
Nav agent get next path position. Oh.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what this is doing. It's getting a random point and it awaits until it reaches that target. And it's in the physics process. But it doesn't have like a move and slide. So how does it move?
So you've got to calculate the velocity using the next path position.
Oh.
And then you would like, so you're like, what have you created as the base?
That's a great question. So I am extending a node 3D, and then I just have a random travel point function, which...
Well, hang on. So Thingy has a nav agent, and it's a base of node 3D.
Yeah.
You can probably change the base to a character body 3D, and then you can use move and slide after you've calculated the next position using the nav agent's next path position.
I didn't use next path. I just am manually setting it. Once it reaches, it just runs the script again. Because if I get the next path position, like, I guess I could set it to a random one again.
Because what'll happen is you'll get a random point in the nav. So the nav agent, you assign the nav agent target a random point of the nav region. And then the nav agent will break up the pathing to that target position into a bunch of sequential, like a bunch of different paths. And then you've got to loop over each of those get next pathing positions so that way it can like create the turns and things like that in the pathing.
Ooh. So it's not as easy as just saying target position equals a random vector 3. Shucks.
God, feels weird being in Ableton again. Sorry, thinking out loud.
Just to try it out. Just to see it break.
I've uploaded a thing onto the Discord, which is just kind of placeholdery things for a lot of what the assets are, just so you guys can place it on the texture map, and as I go, I'll just upload it.
Ah, yeah, very nice.
Or update it.
One sec.
Okay.
I will start the player.
I have returned. Oh wait, no, I haven't. My headphones are off.
What we're gonna do is set these footsteps to not a.
Micken, thank you for the $10 donation. Much appreciated.
Buggy Borrow, hello, welcome. First time chat.
Buddy. How's it going?
Buggy Borrow. Buggy Burrow.
Buggy Borrow is actually the very first random person who ever encountered on me. By the way,
Really?
you should throw her a follow and hang out in her room for a bit, and that way she can get affiliate easier.
I just like saying the name Buggy Burrow.
I know, right?
Buggy Burrow.
I'm always happy whenever I see Buggy. Saying the name is always good.
Drop Buggy a follow, you say?
No.
Can do.
No, for sure. Raid and Run Carver. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Enrico-san, それはめっちゃええやん。日本語
Exactly.
練習はどうですか?
Yes.
Sorry, Enrico's talking to me in Japanese.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we're all...
Agree, 100%.
Yep.
So you're going to tell me your firstborn child?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yes.
I mean, I don't plan on having kids, so...
I'll give you a great price.
If I do have one, then I've got an out.
Hey, Buggy Burrow, thank you for the follow back. I don't think I've ever seen Gentleman's in stream before. Oh,
You know, official
That's okay.
code
That's okay.
sampling.
it's absolutely fine.
What is this? Oh.
Let's get some inputs set up.
Okay, that'll do
Hmm.
for that. And then for the
Interact
bit,
can be E.
back to setting it to a loop.
Hmm. Optimize. Crystal mess. What's up?
Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Oh shit! Only 12 follows
Hey, sup,
away
Crystal?
from the big. Oh, good stuff, Carver. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, man,
Is
Carver is
Nav-
definitely worth watching.
Navigation.
He's a really
finished?
chill guy. He plays horror games. Totally worth it.
Ooh. We may have a game for you to play after. this.
Ciao bello Irad. Ciao bello Irad. Irad the 3 trillion X dev. 3 trillion X.
Exactly.
We're trying.
Covino's thingy is going great, Irad.
Covino's thing he's not moving. um it's stuck. But we're looking at
Man, this is just me bullying Jidam on his own stream in front of 3 of his friends.
I mean, fair.
All right, so I just
How
have to
could you
mute
do this
myself
to
so I'm
me?
not talking over people. So we're trying to figure out how to use a nav agent. I've never used nav agents or nav meshes before, because in Realm Rapture we did it with just getting random points in an area and then beep bop boop moving around.
I suppose we need running as well, right, chat?
How
We need...
many monitors between all of us? I have
So we'll call
2.
this walking loop.
That's it.
Probably just actually
I only have 2.
at this point.
Easy. Is it easy? It doesn't seem easy. Because my attempted code did not work. If you have questions about the code, then ask.
Good old water.
So, I see this part where we are... Oh, we need to reset... Wait, what is nav path line? It's a line 3D?
I guess I can just leave it like that for the time being. Equation shape.
Part about the show path is just to draw where it goes. You can skip it. Oh, so the line part is just like a visual indicator of where it's going. But it's helpful to see. Okay, what happens if I just copy and paste all of this? And then remove the lines? Offset, next position. Wait, as a next position, which is as the nav agent, get next path
That'd be
position.
correct.
They need to make the character follow it. Ah. Gotcha. Huh.
What up, Faye? How are you?
Okay, so go back
How
to
goes
thingy,
things?
and all of this is wrong. So I just delete it. And then delete you. And then we go...
Probably have the character that size.
Where'd it go? There it is. And we want to say... Because I want to put most of this into a function, probably. If nav agent is navigation finished... Oh, okay, that's the check. Then it returns. That just makes it stop.
Finished the
though.
last commission. I saw that. Looks
It was a
very
fun stream
nice.
with everyone here. Can't believe y'all are 8 hours in. Well, not yet. We're an hour in. We're an hour in. I myself am
Probably move the light
Yeah.
off.
I am 8 hours in because
we
I
8
started
hours in?
streaming.
No, we can't be 8 hours in. It's not 8 p.m.
No, it's I'm
we're
8
2
hours in.
in. Yeah, Covino.
We're 2
Yeah,
hours in. 2 hours
yeah, we're
in.
2 hours in, Buggy.
Yeah. There are other people here.
Hello.
Hello.
But this is incredibly fun. Yeah, on my screen you can see them above me.
You can see everyone right next to me. We're a nice little line. Does that mean Covino's going to do
I'm
32 hours? 30 hours. Right? Because 24 plus 6?
Yep.
Yeah. 30 hours.
Now I kind of want to see Covino.
Covino's most likely to quit. Voted most likely
Oh.
to quit first.
Tricky. I already am prepared. I'm at 400 milligrams of caffeine so far today. I got those little 5-hour energies, which are like
Too much.
300 each.
Oh yeah, I like that layout, Covino. That's pretty cool.
Should be good. Oh, thank you. I thought it was nifty.
It is. It is.
Although it does
easy.
block off a lot of the screen. But it's okay. I just gotta remember things are not at the bottom.
Oh yeah. I see how we are on Jeds. That's kind of cool. We're like a little group of collaborators. That's nice.
He also has prepared bottles of water, bottles to pee in. Make sure not to confuse them.
Yeah, I've got some.
I don't have my
Hands
pee
to
bottles
put them in
actually.
on the
That would have
right
been
screen.
smart, but no, I don't.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Got
gonna
a
get
sip
up to
above,
pee.
Awesome.
And
Anything
then we've
but
got-
coffee.
This beautiful man on the left of my screen.
Let's put in our
Jedi,
votes.
welcome back.
Hmm?
Oh wow.
Exclamation mark pee
Just
break.
making a
I will
vote.
have to take
I'm
one
so
soon.
busy.
I can feel it coming
We
on.
got walking loop. And
Going to
then running
FedEx
loop.
truck driver to pee. Wait, what?
And then we got footsteps.
Oh, beautiful, man.
staircase.
Oh.
Yeah, so if we have that,
Actually,
Thank
have you
one
created
really
a
neat
level,
thing-
Covino?
What?
Have you created a scene for people to walk around and stuff?
Yeah, it's just called to be deleted. It's really
That
bad.
would be a good novel name.
It's just 3 CSG boxes stacked on top of each other with little ramps. And like
I read.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you very much for the
a
thought.
removal.
I
Fair
really
enough.
appreciate it.
Yeah. They're not good.
Amazing naming.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Most of us
Looks like
devs have a
my
very strange
stream is
file
frozen.
naming system, right?
Kavina's better at naming things. I'll take it, Enrico. Let's go. Yeah, been practicing.
Yeah.
It's mostly
Hey,
from
I
getting
read-
bullied so much about it.
All right, we got staircase steps. We got all the steps we should need, I think.
Mhm.
All looped up.
Looped up?
Looped.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. I didn't know we were getting to that part yet. Set target position. Full. Get a full navigation path. Okay.
So we got heavy breathing, staircase. We've got footsteps, loops, and I've got
Ooh.
drawer open and closed. I'll do cupboard as well, and then I just need to do some other stuff.
That's a fair point, Tricky. All of them are gonna have to deal with it. Actually, I'll just talk like this now.
He's an adult. He needs his beauty sleep, and he's going to have to deal with Covino's high-pitched voice for the next few hours.
No, it's
You
okay.
realize-
I'll
I can mute them individually.
I can just talk like this. It's okay. No problem at all. Covino.
Oh,
That's my name. How are you doing?
Every one of you is making Covino's thingy. Yes, Covino's thingy is a 4-man job.
It is.
We're very familiar with Covino's thingy at this point.
Oh boy.
Guys aren't going to agree? What's the?
I
What's making?
have no comment. This is Covino's I'm funny voice. No, it is not, Brainoid. This is my manly voice. No cowboy hat redeem. Buggy. It got retired.
Does that mean your regular voice is
that
like
voice
a
in
child
Texas?
voice?
Is it what now?
Does that mean the regular voice is a child voice? If that's your man voice?
No, it just means
It's less manly. than
I
your man
normally try to raise my voice to seem less intimidating, and so that's why I normally
it's your
speak
natural
like
temper.
this. We do
voice. That's good. You don't want to intimidate people.
exactly. Manly voice for manly man's.
Manly man's voice.
Covino, stop! I already gave you my family. That's what happens when you quit
Oh.
smoking. The
we
voice
need a
just
fan
drops.
blowing. Fan blowing.
Matt,
Covino
are you
thingy.
adding those tile maps, the stuff to the repo?
No, I threw it onto
Alright.
Discord. Sorry.
Sweet.
I'll update it on the repo instead. I accidentally sent two, but that's because one had the wrong names. But it's mostly text plus a single ceiling, wall, and floor tile. Right now, I'm working on the
What?
batteries, and I'm going to just first I'm just trying to make enough to make it MVP. So first
Yeah,
I'll
fair
do. Well, first I've done the ceiling, floor, and walls, so you can just texture everything around. Just one. I'll do two more of each of the ceilings, of the floors and walls, for different styles, for different rooms. Right now I'm doing the batteries, the canister, and whatever the third thing for the flashlight was, the bulb. And then after that, I will do thingy, and that way we get everything.
Nice.
Hmm. Where am I
I think
setting?
that'll do.
Why do I need to set target?
Yeah, I got chocolate. Hell yeah! Thank you, Enrico.
Oh, if show
Ooh, what
path.
chocolate do we have today?
What is this game called though?
Damn, I'm jealous of Matt's chocolate. What?
Set target position.
I got me a actually. Funny thing, Jed. Even though you're in New Zealand land and you can get this yourself, once I hit 500 follows, then I have New Zealand prize packs of Cadbury's and Whitakers of the different styles you can get in New Zealand to ship out to 3 people.
Ooh.
That's when I get 500 people. I'm still ages off that.
Y'all get following
Not
Matt
after
right
today.
now.
What if we do this?
Godspeed, chat. Only Jed isn't allowed. What? I need to message the better half and get an emergency care package. I'm gonna need as much. I'm
Hmm.
jealous. I'm very jealous of the chocolate.
Hmm.
I got the idea for the redeem off of a channel called Black Sheep Meat, because she has one called Feed Her Candy, and I saw that and I thought, my God, that's amazing. I want people to feed me candy.
You need to set a target for navigation so it knows where to go. True. True. Let me mute my mic. So I need to set the target to let it know where it goes, but I'm looking at this, and they have set target
We
position,
said
which is
64 by 64,
this part,
didn't we?
but I don't see it called anywhere, which is confusing.
That's a yes.
We have next position, which is
Oh, sorry,
offset
yes, we did.
of the global,
It is indeed 64 by 64. Sorry,
but I'm not seeing
my
anything
mind
else,
was too focused on the pixels.
which is weird. They don't call it here, but you can do it in ready, for example. Oh, set target position. So I would say, and that, oh, so that like starts the loop of it moving, basically.
I think that'll do, right?
It's up to you. You need to figure out which point the character has to go.
Seems to loop because it's just white noise.
Actually,
I've just done this with
set-
white noise,
We
actually.
gotta do this even better.
Nope.
The floor.
Let me do.
The floor is going to have
Next.
2 sprites. The floor and the
Do
ceiling.
this. We'll just
So
do this.
when we
Copy that.
when we have the second floor,
and then we'll
when
we'll
you're
do this.
when you're up above, you see
Boom.
the floor. When you're down below, you see
and set target position.
the ceiling.
Set target position with a
E Z.
vector 3. Oh, we need a random number though. Var random vector as vector 3 equals global. Oh wait, no, we need a number and then the thing. To get a random point, you can use nav server 3D map to get random point. Oh,
Sorry, chat, if that was loud.
Did you try the
Let's pull that reference volume down a bit.
babaloots? Yes, I did. I ate them all. I had them during the cooking stream. During the cooking stream.
Need something
I was
for
pounding them
happier
back.
Star
Not be in
will
Jed's
find
room.
you, right?
So, to get random point, navigation
What's that,
server
sorry, Matt?
3D dot map get random
I
point, but
said
maybe
I've never
do
been
this
happier to not be in
as the
your room
next step.
for whatever the loud noise was.
Why would we do this as a next step? Unless we just say global position, and that makes it start moving. But then it's just gonna return because it's not moving anywhere now. Oh, and then wait, this stops it immediately. Oh boy.
Jidam's room probably stinks. God damn.
You know what else you could
Oh,
use?
God.
This link.
Chat's having fun. with you, aren't they?
FreedomForgeStudios.com, something like that.
Yeah.
For a test, I've attached raycast to the
What I've
camera.
done to deserve
Grab the
this?
point where it landed and
You
feed it to
did say
the
that
set
you were,
target.
You were a vapor, so I mean, honestly, it probably does.
So you set.
What now?
A vapor.
Oh, vapor. Yeah, it smells like cotton candy.
I always thought he was a solid.
He wishes. He wishes.
Yeah,
This is rough,
I'm not going to expand
guys.
on
Why
that,
did
actually.
why
stopped
did I
myself.
why did why did Hypnotic say I'm on programming?
You're
He
right.
should have said like moral support.
You guys are bad.
Small
influence on me,
sentences.
I'm
Don't
gonna-
kill Covino for us.
Yes, yes, we are.
Oh my god, I just understood the joke. You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah,
dirty.
yeah.
I made a science joke.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know.
oh boy. Okay.
I blame the
Okay.
Australian.
Let me close this. Because if I keep
when
looking
you're
at that,
wrong.
I'm just gonna like try to copy paste too much.
I'm fine with it.
So what's happening?
Okay,
here?
I kind of feel bad for Jim. Nah,
Our nav
don't.
agent
I don't have
is
feelings.
navigation finished. When you
Yes.
when you find a spot on the map in 3D where you want to go to it as a first try.
I've decided, guys, it's going to be raining/hailing.
So if I
outside
say
the
like
windows.
plus global position plus vector 3 and we'll just do like
And we'll do like a wind
2,
whistle when you're not near
0
a window.
2 just to see it
Does
move.
that sound alright?
Just to see it move.
Wait, are there even windows?
It didn't move.
I
It's
put-
just-
I-
it's
I
just-
don't
it's-
think
okay,
I put them
okay,
on
okay,
the
calm
thing,
down, calm
but
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some.
Node
windows
origins
in.
is the same as look at
yeah,
failed.
there'll be windows. When you look at them, you won't see anything. It'll just be black.
Navigation server
and-
query
yeah,
failed because it was made
that's all
before the map synchronization. Map change signal
reckon
can be
add a
used
hot
to receive
tub,
notifications.
inspo?
Map get iteration
Hot tub.
index.
No, I think that was the
Huh.
anomaly that was on my stream.
Okay.
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the changes I'm doing to my stream anomalies as well.
You should do
Because
call
I'm
deferred
creating
probably.
a Twitch overlay extension, so that similar to Heat, where when you click on the screen something happens. What mine's going to do is you click and hold, and it pops open a menu, and you select the anomaly from the menu.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm actually working on something similar, minus your anomaly system, but actually
convert
my
one
last few
argument
streams
From
have
nil
been
to
do
string.
with that overlay extension and menu buttons and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys good with that? I'd love to pick your brains about that.
Yeah, it's just HTML and JavaScript.
Oh, it's really not hard.
Yeah,
Okay. Interesting, because I wanted like a little menu to pop up for like boss battle or the slimes, or to make some sort of easier interaction rather than commands.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
I see. I'm
you can definitely
wanting
do it through
so
that.
it doesn't busy my chat up.
Set.
The only catch-22 of it though
Let's
is
not pick someone's
for
brain.
people to interact
that I
with
couldn't
it.
keep the
They'll have to have your extension installed. So maybe have both.
Call deferred wants
it
a
so they
string
can
name
do
of
that
the
if they
function
don't have the
argument.
extension.
Oh.
I'm
gotcha.
trying to work a way around.
Oh.
Hey,
I
Madog,
see.
Thank you very
Call
much for the raid. I appreciate it.
deferred.
Rating party of 11. Welcome in.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Deferred.
And thank
Lovely.
you for the followers.
And then-
Slowly. I got my follower goal met. Good stuff.
Karen may have balked the shout out there, but
Oops.
appreciate it.
Set position and then
Hello,
God damn
boom
it, Kieran.
argument.
Hypnotic Matt. Covino and I are doing a 24-hour game jam.
There we go.
Charity stream for able gamers, but also to celebrate Hypnotic's 1,000 followers. Congratulations to the man. Works hard.
Thank you very much.
And we are whipping up a sort of horror game. We're exploring Covino's mind, because this is a creature that appeared to him in his nightmares. It's called Thingy. Madrog, yeah. We'll wait till the shout out has cleared and
I tend to do a charity stream every 500 followers I get. We're already like
There are no
20 followers towards the next
there are
charity
no
stream.
no errors popping up
some-
right now.
At some point, I'm gonna have
Just
to
not
space
moving.
it out so that it's like every 1,000
Wait, I
followers or
appeared-
something. Thank
Four
you
biggest
for the
Twitch streamers
follow,
should do a
much
stream together and
appreciated.
see how many views in total there would be. Zine, that's what's going on. Do you have a nav mesh? Yes. Right here.
Yeah, so
navigation
apart from
region
having just a
3D.
hail loop, we made this
And
little
then
breathing effect before. If you guys
This
would like
thing,
to hear
navigation
this.
mesh
I'd love to hear it.
at the top.
I don't think it'll.
Did
go
you
through
bake
this,
it?
our chat. But...
It doesn't.
No.
But I'm making banter.
How do I bake it?
Oh, I can heavy breathe for you if you like, Matt. I can do that. No,
Love
no
it.
problem.
Is that a thing? Open the designer.
That's just my normal breathing.
That is
Details,
terrifying.
regions,
It's amazing. I love it.
sampling,
If I woke up and I heard that, I would be in
the
heaven.
scene in 3D.
Yeah, Caitlin, my other half, hears it every morning. Try and get out there.
Wait, the scene in 3D. Button next to view.
That is actually terrifying. I'm quite stoked with that.
Oh, bake navigation mesh.
All right, what's next?
Oh, that
I've
did
done
it-
some
that did
sort of
something.
Hail or rain effects for Windows.
It's a little it's a little bit hovery though. Is that fine? I guess it would be fine because he's
Let's
hovering
just
anyways,
tell them to
right?
Shut up, because usually I think out loud on stream,
Play.
right? So it's
Shut up.
happens if I'm-
You're good for me.
He moved.
Straight off the-
He moved. Did you not have to do this for Realm Rapture? No. No, I didn't. I actually
Honestly, you guys talking means I don't have to talk as
He
much
moved.
to entertain 19 people.
Jump
in my
scare.
stream. Oh, that's right. I had.
he
that,
moved
didn't
a
I?
little bit. He fell.
Yep.
But it worked.
That you did.
Ish. It worked
That's what I hear in the
ish.
walls. Get out of my walls, Karen.
Now pick a vector 3 on the second floor. Oh. So how do
This
I
thingy is moving. Nice.
He moved
Wait,
a little
so
bit.
think-
A little bit. Not much
just
though.
a little twitch.
But no, we never did a nav mesh for Realm Rapture. Make it
Interesting.
Yeah, we did instead we
Yeah,
just
that
got random points in an area and just traveled to those points. Because they don't really move. And then you just lock onto the player. Did you give me a 20x dev? I read we didn't get it working. We didn't get it working. Ugh.
Actually, Matt, with the wall, are the walls going to be stackable? So we have like two 64s on top of each other?
Mute myself again. So
I was having them as just 64.
now make it
64. Do you
follow
want
the camera
stackable?
position. The camera
I can
can't
twice as high if
move.
you want.
I attempted
I
to
was
make a camera that could
wondering,
move,
'cause,
More work.
and then I realized it can't like
How
it
about
doesn't
this?
have
How
good
about this?
controls. It
right now,
moves,
I don't have them stacked.
but
I
not
just have
well, because I didn't
64
attach like a
as
mouse
unit
movement or
height
anything
on
like
the
that. Like I can
back.
go
The
side to
wall
side,
is 64,
but
and I'm
Yeah, cool.
missing
I-
things
yeah,
like
he
that.
moves
just
once,
wondering
which is
for,
good.
For our character.
Grab a moving
sizes.
camera from the asset
So
store.
if the wall will be 64 high,
that a thing?
and the floor is 64 wide,
Moving
the ceiling
camera,
will be somewhere around
camera,
54 high. because the
2D,
way I'm
3D
setting up the-
node to 3 to camera.
Yeah, the way I'm setting up the floor and ceiling is
Focus
that one
camera
side
with
is the
mouse.
floor, the other side
Orbit
is the
camera,
ceiling.
shaky,
So that way we
trackball,
just drop
Oh,
one
third
thing in,
person.
and then when the
Which-
player's on top,
which would you
they see the
suggest?
floor. When they're underneath, they
I also copy
see the
Bracky's
ceiling.
controller from his tutorial. Oh, that's true.
No, that's fine. But
That's
wouldn't
true.
You still have it so that's at like the 64 pixel mark,
Wait, make sure this is the right YouTube.
or what is the
It
scale
wouldn't be
of it?
exactly. It would be a little bit lower,
Okay, it is.
so that way you don't have the two sprites glitching through each other, fighting for the Z index.
True. Okay.
But yeah, like I was just wondering
I got a
for
phone call.
like setting character
Give me
size
give
and
me
stuff.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, it's all good.
One.
We got ads happening over on my channel. I will be right back real quick. I need caffeine and more water. Yeah. I will be right back, team.
You set that 0.48 and we have this at like...
Ooh, espresso. I will add that
where's the
caffeine counter.
That's
It's a
actually
good
pretty
idea.
yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Do that
Wind's
sort
a
of
little
thing.
bit deep for what would be. Let's try a higher pitch. Cut the lows.
Yeah, I
out
think
of
having
it
the
a
angle
little
more
bit.
30 degrees would be better. Maybe 25.
Wrong way.
Where is that for the moment? It was 2 already.
And we don't want that loop as constant, I don't think.
The caffeine count, Zanea, on Covino's stream is how much caffeine he has consumed for the day.
I thought that Covino was pure caffeine. Where is Covino?
Just took a quick break.
Yeah, he's on ads, taking a break.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
My stream keeps buffering for you. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, we're approaching the 15% mark of our charity goal. We have 24 hours to hit it, so
That's super impressive.
plenty
That's
of
good. We're
time.
going along.
Plenty of time.
Flashlight. Bulb is the last one.
If we hit it by the halfway mark, I'm just going to add another 1,000.
Sounds good. So we failed.
Like, come on, all right, we've hit 1,000 in 12. Let's get 2,000 in 24. Let's do it. If how big the player is, we can probably pull you back to like 3. Then we can just turn that on and off when the
Jason!
player
What's up,
has
Sophie?
the item.
What's X to Jason? I pressed it. Is that what that shouldn't be what the stream title is, right?
X to Jason?
Yeah, I've got to update
I
my
mean-
stream title again because I got
Should
raided.
be. Let me check that actually. Yeah, that's the title. What?
My stream title is just another haiku.
Has that updated
It's my
now?
first collab. 24-hour game dev. 1-bit horror art.
That
Man,
whole,
I love making haikus for titles. It's so much fun.
I
Thanks
used
for
to
mentioning that, Irad.
I used to pick one of like a word that was like 4 or 5 letters long, and then just use those letters to like create a new word. So
Oh,
like CUNT would be one of them. Just have it something normal,
would be the
but
word you'd
people that
make?
pay attention to it would be like, what?
like tunk. T-U-N-C. Tunk, right? Nuct. Nuct. I like that. N-U-C-T.
I mean, it needs to be an actual word.
Does it?
Yeah. That's the fun. You have a hidden message in your stream title. Just one word. Your stream title, the first letter of each word in your stream title makes up the
I
whole word.
see.
Yeah. So I'd pick a word like game, and I'd just come up with a word for each letter in game. But it would be something that makes sense.
I really like one big like hop jump that Covino just done because he's wearing the Flash shirt. It almost looked like he was dashing in and running in like the Flash. That is too cool.
I was planning on running in, and then there's a big tank right here, and so I kind of can't. Ugh.
So, in other words, you are too tanked to run.
Sure. Sure. Ugh.
Kieran, you bully.
But I have good news. I found a cookie.
No bullying.
Did you steal it from the cookie jar?
Make sure it has no spyware.
Maybe.
All the advertisers
have.
are racing towards Covino's house right now.
Fight me, bro. Easy.
It's a command you could use on my channel to fight. Slimes can fight each other, and level 20 Kieran's just gone and challenged Irad to a duel. It's level 0 Irad. Poor lad.
Aw, that's mean, Kieran.
Kieran.
All right.
You know what? I should make this even, right?
Oh.
Are you joining, Irad?
Yeah.
I set up to level
Set
20.
level 20. Oh, no.
There we go.
Bad luck, Kieran.
What does this do, though?
So we have
Oh,
the
it's a phantom.
movements.
Oh,
We're
Kieran
not going to
just
have any
missed too.
jumping, so I'll get rid of that.
This is unfair, but I tell you what, it's the slime race is only $3.99 on Steam. DLC damage numbers win. Oh, you know what? There are so many bugs on the overlay at the moment. I should not be running it, but that's all right.
What is this one? Centers camera around the mouse pointer when shortcut is pressed. Great for navigating 3D maps. You can point at a location in the terrain. The camera will center where the mouse is. Similar to Blender's zoom. I don't want to add add-ons to this, though. I feel like that can cause issues now I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
What add-ons are you looking at?
I was looking at doing like a 3D camera, like a just for maneuvering around the area. Like a player controller type deal. But yeah.
Fair enough. Because I'm setting up just like general player stuff at the moment.
So who is the non-handsome one now, Hypno? I'm the non-handsome one, Tricky. It's these. Have you seen the 3 supermodels that are lined up to my left? Whew.
Oh, I don't want to relive that.
I
past.
will say the beard and mustache does a lot of heavy lifting on my side.
Literally lifts his breakfast to his mouth.
Yep, exactly.
Honestly, I think my defining feature is goggles.
Can't open.
Sorry, everyone. I'll do my best to avoid derailing the jam with banter. That's it. Derail us.
No, but derail us. I go for it.
Yeah.
You can try,
derailed
but we're
the hell out of
just
us.
such professional devs that we can lock in on a moment's notice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
You have permanent brain space as googles.
what is it?
I've got a
See,
lot of
I
permanent
think you
brain
can't
space.
derail us because of something from Back to the Future. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. We're off roads. You can't derail people who don't have rails to start. If
Very
anything,
true.
I think Jed is the most railed of all of us.
This man speaking facts right here. This is going to be put together interestingly.
Okay. I think I got it open. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Grabbing the whole thing. There we go.
Whew. What does this count now? Plus 230 milligrams. What am I at? What did I say I was at? 400? Plus Okay.
Jed, I blame you for this loss. Yeah, fair enough. Did you lose? What? You should have had an outfit on, right?
Shoulda, woulda,
Did you go
coulda.
into the fight
Didn't.
naked?
I think that'll work.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that explains why you lost then. So I
100.
did throw the course of the battle quite significantly then.
Plus 230.
My bad.
Is 630. That's not that bad. Bracky's one. Oh, the GitHub link. Thank you. Proto. Just click it. Free fly mode. That's what we want. We'll just go to it and steal it. Borrow it. Tactically acquire it. Sorry.
Tactically acquired.
Tactically
Nice.
acquire. All right. Ooh. Origami, hello, welcome in. Let's see
Just
here.
now realizing how
Hello,
many windows I have
Origami.
open.
Yeah, same. I have like the little one so I can toggle the mute, and it's like hovering over everything, but when I click on something, all of a sudden it goes away, so I have to re-get it. Wait, you still didn't write caffeine correct? Oh no, did I misspell caffeine?
Lol.
C-A-F-F E wait. E-I-N, right? C-A-F-F-E-I
It ends with an E.
E-I.
It ends with an E.
Yeah. E-I. Yeah, that's right. E-I-E-I-O. Easy. Claps in Belgian.
Old Covino had a farm, and it made caffeine.
This thing is like sour. All right. Time for me to focus up. Lock-in mode engaged. So we need to do is steal this, but he's exporting all these nodes
Get a marker 3D.
like
which
a
would be the
nerd.
Player spawn.
So we want to fight it.
God damn it! I need to get myself lunch. My stomach is really rumbling.
Go get yourself some lunch.
No,
I'll have
no,
to
yeah,
get
I've got ads
myself some
coming in like 10
breakfast
minutes.
in approximately 12 hours.
12 hours. What are you gonna eat between then?
This cookie.
Where did that come from?
This is the cookie I took for the cookie jar. We had this discussion.
Covino stole the cookie from the cookie jar.
Who, me? Couldn't
Yes,
be.
you. Then
Can you
who
go and
stole the
say,
cookie from the cookie jar? God, that's been a while.
Who ate all the cookies? Covino ate all the cookies.
So you guys need any help? Yes, Origami. I need you to teach me GD script.
What have you been doing for the last 8 months?
I don't know. I don't know. I've just been maxing, relaxing, all cool. Typing some scripts
Shooting some b-ball outside of school.
while getting kicked out of school.
What?
And then counteroffer, you teach me GD script.
Yeah, I read.
That's a good question.
Not
We've
determined that
determined
yet.
You at least gained a level. For those of you in chat that are watching my stream, you do have stats to your slimes. You can use that command to see.
Yep. My slime
Stats are
is
cool.
the best.
I think we broke it.
Of course we broke it.
Hey, Sinner, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Holy shit.
Sheesh. All right.
I hope that was a prime one, Sinner, because that money could have been donated. I'm joking.
I forgot to mention that whatever is earned from today, I'll throw you away, Hypno, or donate to the cause as well.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. I mean, I don't expect. Not expecting any of us.
What are you gonna
do
eat
anything there?
between that?
I will put
This
something in
cookie.
towards the end of the
As
stream.
one of my favorite movies would say, we're all in this together.
What?
I
Please,
think Covino got it.
please name your favorite movie.
I think it's High School Musical.
You haven't
Yeah,
seen
there
High
is.
School Musical?
Absolute ripper of a film.
I love the video.
I actually haven't
It's
seen
like
that.
there's a great video on YouTube of High School Musical without the sound effects.
Oh, yeah.
And there's like the part where they're in the kitchen and it's like banging the pots and pans and shit. It sounds hilarious.
Okay, I need to copy this link properly because my OBS opens it in like a weird window. Bad OBS, bad. Oh, there we go.
What are you up to today, Sinner? Not watching High School
Hey,
Musical,
Covino,
by the
not
looks.
Covino. Hey, Hypno.
What up?
I'm in the GitHub. Where do you want me to put the ping?
You can
Like
create
in
an
the folder
assets
structure.
folder if you want.
Stabbed
So just
myself
in the
on
Rick folder
accident today.
assets and put it in there.
Yeah, throw them in there.
Okay.
Hey, Sinner, I caught BD Turtle breathing. Here, do you want to hear it?
Origami, this is a 2D game, or 2.5D, I should say.
Luckily, it wasn't antibiotic. Oh, so this is real. You did stab yourself. Oh, no.
Oh no.
That sounds accurate? Yeah. I didn't even have to edit it. I just ruined voice chat yesterday.
Pixelated model made. No, we're not doing pixelated models or anything for this. We're doing 2D sprites that are being placed on like the edges of 3D collision shapes. Very, very Doom-esque.
That falls off a little bit too quickly, doesn't it? It used to be like that.
And then I go
Probably
like
the same with
this.
all of them, actually.
Close that, and I delete that. And press
Sorry,
OK.
things do that.
Boom, boom. Double delete. Who needs
Ow.
it? Move. Save. And then
Yeah, this isn't right. Kind of fact.
open. What? Res. Add-ons.
So because we're dividing thingy into parts and to keep it in size with the rest of whatever, I'm actually making thingy's head 32. His hands and his arms will both be, I guess that's what, 16, and then his bottom half is like 64 wide and 32 high. And you can just rip that apart, and that can just go into one tile. And I'll
Cool.
also update the I made the flashlight and flashlight components, so you've got something you can put on with that as well.
I need to just do a quick temporary mesh instance here.
Proto controller. Okay.
So each one of these can probably fall off a little more. Like strong lead in, big fall off. Holy moly! Jeez, thank you for the 2,400 bits in it. We will put that directly to the charity. It's going to Able Gamers.
Ooh,
so
nice.
I'll get those bits out and we'll throw them in there. I'll do a dono at some point today to account for all of that.
Heck.
Appreciate it, dude.
Why? You suck. Oh, that's why you suck. Input string free.
Thanks for Jin being on time for once. Not be on time more often. Holy shit. My chat of little faith. I sometimes show up on time.
You're looking at the thingy, Matt. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I think you're completely right, Irad. Name it. Final Four. You're absurd.
Okay, so now we need to do something about those images and equipping.
That is funny. Okay.
Origami, you could, if you want something to do, you could think of a really cool artistic vision / style for our yet to be named game. That's cool.
Changing the default texture filter to nearest.
Okay, I should have done this in the first place. It's not actually taking the...
Is this your next game, Covino?
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, let's delete the order.
What's it gonna look like?
So we have fixed size, double size.
Yeah, kind of like what it's gonna look like. Because we want it like cartoony, bubbly. Oh, your game. Yeah. Yeah, not this one. But the
live service.
The board game.
Yes, we
Yeah, we
want
should've done
that.
this.
I don't know anything about this group game. Yeah, no. All right, we need free flying. Free fly. Add. And we'll set it to R.
You get rid of that.
R. Oh, I forgot to set the things. Free fly.
I was like, I don't know anything about this group game. Oh, it's exploring the mind of Covino, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Forward.
It's gonna be great.
Right. Left. Why aren't these auto-completing? Back. Did I not set this up right? Left, right, forward, back. Left, right, forward, back.
Maybe that's
That reminds me of how Swashbuckling Fox always goes: eat, sleep, dev, repeat. Eat, sleep,
Yep.
dev, repeat.
it's the only true way to be.
Thank you, Irad.
I don't understand how to live
all
any
of
other way.
these are really quick, ugly arts. Because I'd rather get it done and not be perfectionist and have all of the quantity, and then probably in the last third of the time I can go back and refine and clean stuff up. But right now it's all super rough. but it goes in with itself.
I got ads coming in. I'm going to BRB quickly.
I haven't seen any of my ad notifications. Either I'm missing them. Might be my bad. Sorry if chat's been.
Meet y'all and watch some series. Hypno do the Macarena if you need to fire some random roasts at Covino. Man. Oh, I did it. I did it. We have a controller. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now Thingy's not moving. Okay. Now we make Thingy move. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, folks.
Okay.
Make Thingy get freaky. Something like that. But we need to get a random... Oh, what was that? There was a code that we were going to do. Wait, if navigation's finished... Wait, no. We don't even want this. We just want to do this. And then just make Thingy go crazy, right?
Don't mind if I do.
He ain't good, but what are you doing? He's not moving. That didn't work. 3D map, get random point. That's right. This is gonna be a horror game? Yeah, it's gonna be the scariest game you've ever seen. Without a doubt.
I'm thinking it's like a horror puzzle as far as I understand it. So you have to get components, like, for example, I've got the battery and flashlight components to build a flashlight to solve the puzzle while avoiding the
Navigation
singular
server,
monster
3D.
that is Covino's thingy.
So if we do navigation server 3D dot map get random point. Oh. But I need to give it 3 arguments. So that means I need the map. As a mesh, right? Map, layer, so map. I'm assuming layer 1. Uniformly, sure. We like uniform. Quick load. Oh, I can't quick load that. Navigation region. I have to mute myself. Navigation 3D, get navigation region map. Navigation 3D.
Good volume keeps the hamster in my brain happy.
Nav. Wait, where did generic on this message go?
We've done rain sounds.
Maybe the twist is Covino has 2 thingies.
When
I was thinking about making 3. Covino, I know you like to select individual words by dragging the mouse. For the sake of efficiency, consider double-clicking them. It's a good idea. I do that sometimes. Sometimes. Navigation.
done fan blowing. We've done draw, but we haven't done covered. Oh, we're all thinking out loud.
Get navigation. Oh, I realized I can't get this navigation map
it needs
though. Oh shoot, the light. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Now it's dark. Now it's dark and spooky.
I've actually been a little cheeky, and but if I do that, no, that won't work. Bugger. I was being cheeky. I was going to be able to sneak hear Jed's things by muting Jed on the main one, so then I could just listen to him in the browser.
Guys, take a
Doing that
stretch
mutes
break.
Jed for
Yeah.
everyone on my chat,
You can get it.
and
Just
no one
export
gets
the
to hear
navigation
Jed.
region
So,
and set it from
yeah,
the map.
Jed, you've got volume again.
So export the navigation
Hey!
region.
Hello, Matt Stream.
But I really
Which is
do
what I'm
like the
doing.
things you do.
Here.
Yeah, it's a rover.
It is exported.
I wonder if I can set up a.
But
I suppose it gets a little bit annoying after a while, but I could
set
up
it
an audio
from the map.
input and mix it with the cam audio, maybe.
Oh, you're talking about this map.
Ah, fuck it. If you guys want to hear anything, just let me know.
So put it
I'll
on-
Send a clip over or something.
Oh, good. I trust you.
Wait.
I need to figure out
far-
how to get these images to stop.
On thingy.
So far, we've done footstep loops for walking, running, and stairs.
Get it, just
I've done wind
export the
whistling
navigation region.
effects, rain sounds for like windows.
Well, I have an agent.
The
I don't
fan
have a
blowing has
region
been done. The
on
draw
thingy.
has been done.
I just have the agent.
Heavy breathing.
Set it as a property.
Just gonna do thingies like, what's it called? Shock scare, or discovery sound. Discover you sound.
Set it as a property.
Hopefully, I can get these all out the way, and then I'd imagine.
Map nav mesh isn't right. Oh.
Is the sounds adding the sounds something
Oh.
you guys want to program into the character or whatever? Or is it something I should be?
So
we
that's
can
not
take care of
right. We need
triggering
it
a
as
sound,
map
like playing a sound when the character moves and stuff
or
like that.
navigation.
Okay, and I'll take care of like environment sound once it's a bit more built up.
No. Map?
The spatial stuff. So to
L
speak.
scam. He's cheating. Who's cheating? Export var nav region as navigation region. Oh.
I see the scam here. Bro's leaving bro's leaving for short periods of time to sleep.
To be able to export navigation region.
it
Oh,
makes
wait.
sense. Thank you for the full.
And then
micro sleep.
we go to thingy here and we assign it. Boom.
Weak source.
Like that.
Hi, Otter.
Holy moly.
Let me hit this weak source real quick.
Okay.
Now, everyone in chat is part of my chatter of the day today.
That's
Zane
awesome.
is currently winning chatter of the
Otter,
day.
hello.
They'll
how are you
get
doing?
VIP in my channel, even if they're chatting at other people's channels.
Nav map, maybe?
Oh, that's how you get VIP in your channel.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend.
Hmm.
Yes, that's how you
Honestly,
get VIP in my
I
channel.
think
Call it nav region, probably. Nav
I have a feeling that
re-
2 out of 3 of you
region.
are VIP in my channel.
Me
Nav.
and Covino.
It might
region.
be 3. It might be 3 out of 3.
What about Covino?
Well, I mean,
Delete everything after navigation region 3D. Oh,
Yes, I read
Okay,
Covino did
so-
finally get VIP.
oops. It was a difficult thing.
Barbie, are you you like a bit of Elenium? Sinner, I'm here to do 60 things for Jetta. What? I can't pay you anymore.
Ooh.
The feck is going on there?
And then do nav region get map.
I've been cruising. How long are we into
Oh.
this? We're already 3 hours in. Shit.
Dot
Yep.
get navigation map for the random point. So it gets a random point on the map. Already 3 hours. Yeah. I still haven't gotten thingy to move.
I think there's a pill for that.
We could try.
Subscribers 1.2 multiple triggering my OCD, but as long as I don't look at the actual count, I should be fine. Nav region dot get map. But we did.
Direction which the front of the textures face.
That's kind of cool.
So I have the
just grabbed
wrong-
it just because it's a cool sound.
Wait, I have the. Do I have the wrong layer? Is that what's going on?
Sorry if these jump scares, chat.
Because map get random point, so we get the navigation map. So I'll have to move there. Oh,
man, to be
move to
someone in your
this.
chat right now, Jed.
Something for these.
Hmm.
What's up, Matt? Sorry.
Oh, I said to be in your chat right now, getting jump scares.
Yeah. I keep playing like random sounds online. I don't know if they're loud or not. Some of them are. It's kind of funny because I'm playing like some Porter Robinson and some real anime happy music. Stungio would call it breakup music. And these horrible sounds just keep coming through.
Okay. All right, I'll be off to sleep soon, so this falls on you. Oh, generic.
What am I doing? Samples. We do have.
I
Oh,
appreciate.
but I appreciate you guys helping me out here in my time of need,
that
my time of struggle.
everyone who's in my stream
Wait.
or Covino stream or Hypno stream is seeing basically what they would usually see. Except
pretty
for
much.
with them, it's also 24 hours. But with you, Jed, it's so completely different. Your
If I know
range is so
oh
exciting
no!
today.
Don't tell me I'm cooked.
Yeah, it's
Everyone in his chat's like, "Whoa, he's finally gone to Godot."
not even in there yet.
Not cooked. We got this. So, if the navigation is finished, do not move towards. We set the target. Oh.
Oh, that could be.
Oh.
All right, I'm making a new vine boom. That's what's happening right now.
Nice.
For when Thingy spots you. We need some sort of downshifter, maybe.
Nav thingy set target. Any 3D really should work by itself. Devout Sinner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. There he is. Look at him go.
Walls have a higher render priority.
Thingy's moving. He's moving.
Nice.
Oh, he's going down the stairs.
Awesome.
I want to see this actually. Hold up.
He's moving and grooving.
Yeah, I'll add it on yours as well.
Oh,
I'm
look at him
curious.
go!
Look at him. He's zooming. Look at him. He goes down the stairs too. Oh, such a good thingy.
Good thingy, good thingy.
He's got a little. He's moving a little too fast, but
Make sure you give Thingy a pat.
Hey, he's just a little bit excited at the moment.
he must be.
Slow him down.
You know,
He's all over the place.
oh, your thingy can do a lot more than mine.
Let's
Huh.
exit.
Interesting. All right, so we're gonna do. This is what. Ready? We do this. We go boom, boom, and we say export var thingy speed as a float.
One word could be so funny.
Oh, something popped up. Oh, okay. Bunch of children. Yeah, you tell them, Origami. You tell them. People these days.
Yeah. What's your point?
Okay,
What have
5.
we got scrapes.
0.0. And then we want here times thingy speed. Now you should go a little bit slower.
Just pull that down a little bit.
Have fun with your thingies, guys.
Do this
Yeah.
thingy.
Too many thingy
We
jokes on the
will.
left.
Thank you.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I really should change the spawn of this. Oh, there he goes. That's a pretty decent speed. You can always change it. But he... Okay, so he wanders.
Your
And
Thingy
now...
can do a lot more than mine.
Just 4 guys trying to get their thingies moving. Darn tootin'.
Oh, hang on. 4 guys. Covino's the one trying to get it moving, all right?
Yeah,
I'm happy
I
now.
already designed the base concept of thingy. I think base thingy looks. He doesn't really look too much like Covino's, but he does.
Let's pull that down.
Thingy is moving and grooving. Commit to the thingy branch.
Don't really have
The rest of them just gave up. What?
Yes. Totally. Okay. What the heck does this do? Oh, that's the look at. We don't need a look at, though, because thingy's already on a billboard. Okay. I'm gonna commit to the thingy branch. Must commit. Indeed, I had to commit my thingy to the hub. Just is what it is. Navigation agent finished. Okay. Now that thing, the what? The hub. See?
Yeah, the hub.
The hub.
We put all of our stuff onto the hub.
Yep. Ooh, my lighting is a little bad.
The
right
thingy
now.
hub.
The thingy hub. Wait, what happens if I change? Oh. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. That's the best my lighting's gonna get.
Okay, so I need to set up.
The hub. Indeed. Alright, so now thingy wanders. But thingy needs to detect the player.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's correct, Innsbruck, the hub. Who knows doing the player, Matt the art, Jen the SFX, Covino thing. So what I've done so far is I've set up our basic item and recipe resources. And I've also started creating the different building blocks for the level. So I've created a wall and a floor scene, which we can just place wherever we need to. We'll need to duplicate them and have like a carpet floor and a tile floor and that kind of thing. But yeah, we just kind of build a level out using those, and then we'll create one that's stairs, and we'll create some for the different obstacles like dresses, drawers, doors, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, right now I'm looking at the player side of things, just making it detect anything that is an item. Which I should probably set up a layer. 3D physics. First layer can be world. Second layer can be player. Third layer can be thingy. Fourth layer can be items. That's pretty much all we need. Well, actually,
I don't
fifth
have one,
will
but I can find
be
one.
Is player a character body 3D?
doors. Player will be a character body 3D.
Okay.
It's also the script I'm using has a class name of player.
Oh, it's a class name of player.
Yeah, so if you're detecting if it's a type of character body 3D, you can just detect a type of player.
Oh, but I can't just write that in because I don't have that yet.
Correct.
Shoot.
I have just merged it into main, so you can probably pull that down and start
How do I do that?
referencing it.
Let's see. How do I do that without breaking everything?
Wish I had a
Thingy.
violin.
I generally quit to the project list in Godot, and then I pull stuff and merge it into the branch and stuff like that, and then I open Godot back up.
Oh, I've got some.
Could you say
How
that
about
one more time, a little bit slower?
Yeah. I quit to the project list in Godot, and then I commit anything I've got to my branch, pull down main, merge main into my branch so that I've got all the updates into my branch,
Oh, so
and
you.
then I open the project back up.
All right, so I pop to main,
Hmm.
fetch origin, and then
Lol, thanks.
Do a git pull.
No problem.
Choose branch to merge into main. No, we don't want that.
I don't even bother with rebasing. I just check out main, like pull down main,
This would be
then
interesting.
check my branch out, merge main into my branch.
Get
And
pull.
then-
No, wait. I'm in the main branch right now.
This sounds like it would fit Covino's thingy, right?
I can't hear it.
Sorry, talking to anyone that might be in my chat. I found a funky tune.
Let's see pulls on GitHub desktop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jidip knows the songs.
Switch
in
back
my
to your
head.
branch and merge
You
main
get a
into
good
it.
noise for thingy.
But if I merge main into thingy branch, doesn't that get rid of main?
No.
Oh.
No, so it just takes any changes in main and puts it into your branch as well.
Oh, merge into thingy main. One conflicted file.
Yeah, so now you gotta correct those.
Who conflicts? Resolve all changes. Open a
What
notepad.
conflicts?
Oh,
just
it's
like project settings.
it's my oh god.
Welcome to working in a team. At least you have cookies.
Not anymore. I ate it.
I don't think I am, Max.
And now you've
Not really
got
got
12 more
anything in my
hours
life.
before you get your next one.
Should show under the button fetch origin once pressed. Nah, it has to. I have to resolve conflicts before merging. I think it's because I have 2 buttons set. But oh, I can just use modified file from main. There we go. So I'll use the main. It deletes what I worked on for the buttons, and then I just can go back and change the name.
There is no official leader of this project. I need to BRB because my lunch is now ready.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know,
Good
right?
on you.
All right, moment of truth.
We could use that. Sounds sus, but we could use this. Bon appetit. Yeah, enjoy your lunch.
Then I need to go to
Oh, that was
project,
loud. Sorry.
project settings, input map. Ah, this is why. Okay. Forward, interact is E. Left, right. Okay. Let's go to my proto controller. And then left, right, forward, and then we have a back.
I think
Backward. Backward.
we could take a violin sample, chop it,
Boom.
and make like a horrible sounding. We need like short violin hits. I'm just not
57
finding-
merge main. Did that other quick map test if you want to look at it. If you want a sharper style,
Hey,
tell me.
Jay, what's up?
True.
The stream is good.
Let me check.
We've worked on. We're all
Ooh.
working pretty efficiently. I'd like to think.
I think a little bit sharper of a style.
Covino has made.
I'm liking
his
it, though. I'm
nightmare
liking the
become a
direction where it's
reality
bubbly.
Thingy moves. Matt is doing a great job with art for the project, and I am doing some sounds. What door are you using? I am using Ableton. I use Ableton. We recorded a terrifying breathing effect before. It's a
All right,
spatial
now-
effect. I'm dreading the.
There we go.
I'm dreading the.
There goes
Godot
Thingy
side of
moving.
things, but we'll
He's
see how
moving
it
and
goes.
grooving. Okay. I need to
Hey,
set.
Jed, out of curiosity,
reply.
what makes you choose Ableton?
Ableton was
630
good
milligrams?
for live
Indeed.
stuff. I used to,
Indeed. What are we
use
doing?
a lot of controllers
Caffeine.
and launch pads
Caffeine.
back in the day.
But audacious. What we're
Good
doing right
pseudo
now
program.
is we're having a little
Ah,
game jam for charity.
cool.
So if you look at the pinned post up there,
But it's
we're raising
looked
money for
very-
able
I
gamers
find it's
by
looked
making a
very
game in
outdated.
24 hours.
It's
Hosted by
usability
Hypnotic,
is annoying
who's
at
currently not
times.
here. He's the one without the camera. Because he hit 1,000 followers,
I've
so
used
as
FL
celebration, we're
Studio
doing a little
Reason
charity
before,
stream.
but,
It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. For myself, it's gonna be 30 hours
FL
because
Studio is very
I still
comfortable
stream
to
every
use,
single
but
day,
was not
and
as
so
good as live
started
expected.
6 hours before this. Yeah, so we have a little caffeine counter just to see how much I end up going through throughout this whole entire process.
Walking.
But we're making a horror game, kind of Doom-esque.
Running.
I should have the shaded flat version of the map as well. Let me double check. Ooh,
We
I like
have
the
this.
rounded one better, for sure. I'm kind of trying to go for the
And we've got other random
For that
effects in there,
origami,
like wind howling
I'm going
effects.
for
It's
like
been
a
setting up basically
almost like a Mario
project
Party
pack.
style.
And then we'll
Please
jump
be safe on this
into
journey
see
for
if some
good.
of it works.
Of course. The lethal
That's
limit is
creepy for sure.
10,000
Yeah,
milligrams.
I think we'll be able to
So I
experiment
should
with
be
more of the
okay.
Godot effects to get
Should
like
be.
a spatial ear-to-ear feeling. So I don't want to
Alright.
get too hard on
Bro,
effects in here.
we're good.
We'll see.
We're good. But we're
Chest
bringing to
scraping
life
effects. Yeah, I think I'll
a
add some more. I did
nightmare I
see the
had.
violin wood saw. That's exactly
nightmare.
what I wanted.
interact.
Wood saw played
I
with
think I'm just
violin,
gonna use
but yeah,
interact.
yeah, it's like a wood saw.
No, I need free fly.
Bow. See what this
Project settings,
That's a
free
saw.
fly,
Better put violin.
add, and then we'll use like a random button C. Sure. Boom. Play. And now we can press C.
I wonder if
And
we
there's
search
Thingy
this
moving.
with,
He's
violin.
moving. Sweet. Okay.
If you guys got anywhere we can find one, I'm more than happy. I might actually check out the Japanese site
Oh, I thought it was talking to me.
that Matt suggested before.
Yeah.
Ton of way too much effort into a tree. Let's go, origami. No
like,
such
they'll
thing as too
definitely
much.
have some kind of horror noises. Let me just take a look at the site too.
All right. So
Anyway, and see if I
now
can
we
find
need to
anything.
detect the player,
Mhm.
which we have a player class.
Oh,
So we can say player
the
as
Japanese
player
sound thing, because there's different pages on it. as
now
well.
that we merged.
So the one I
What is
gave
this?
was for the anime. But,
Readme,
Um,
Auto loads,
there could be a
signals,
different
enums.
sound.
What is this? Title.
So let's take a look.
Signals, item obtained. Okay, constants. Okay.
Of course, my
Level.
searches on the site are going to be a bit limited. I didn't think about
What is this? Player spawn. Oh. Spooky. Why is the player so long? It's like extra long.
Shouldn't be that long.
It's pretty long.
There's
So-
what, like,
Looks long.
I mean, I've only got that there as a visual representation, so I can see.
Yeah, I don't think
We
it
only get
doesn't
rid of it
actually
anyway.
Confirm with Hypnotic,
I mean,
but
it's
probably be
48
good
high.
if you push this to main as well, so you don't get too many errors on the future merges. Oh, should I?
Eh. Do it however you want.
All right.
I'm not too fussed. I'm good at resolving conflicts.
Oh, good. All right, merging.
What did you say? Joking.
Oh, I found some.
Thingy. Wait, but that means I have to merge my thingy branch. And then I have to make a new thingy branch, right? I think. No, you can work on the old one. Oh. So I go to the main, I merge thingy,
Hey, Jed.
and then I jump back to thingy.
Yeah, what was that, Matt? Sorry.
So I done a search on the site for horror, and I threw it through Google Translate, so you can see the results for horror stuff from that website.
Make sure
If you go
thingy's
the
up
link
to
I
date
just
with
put
the
up.
main at the end.
Oh, nice.
It is.
Thank you very
Because
much.
we just did it.
And there's a couple of violent
So I close
things
it.
there on the bottom.
I see them. Yeah, nice.
We hop to main
Bush
branch,
Bush Crisis.
So maybe that might help.
and we're gonna choose a
yeah,
branch
definitely.
to merge
get them.
into main, and we merge
Right.
thingy branch in.
That's it. That's
Oh,
perfect. Thank
I'm
you,
on
man.
ads. Sorry, people. All
It's
good.
actually perfect.
All right, I am about to merge thingy branch into main with 7 commits.
We'll download that, and the other
Hopefully
one
nothing
was
breaks.
Crisis.
Gulp indeed. Push.
But two.
Are we gonna add like a run state to the player?
Oh, we probably should.
That's
Alright,
perfect
cool.
as well. Thank you, Matt. Those were actually exactly what I was looking for. That's beautiful.
Great. Yeah, honestly, I only went there because you said you were going to go to that site, and I realized that site is really good, but also a bit unfair if you can't type in Japanese and just search the word horror.
Yeah, I tried that, and it was like, no. I thought maybe Google would translate it back for me.
Boom.
Naivete.
And then escape from thingy. Ooh, we need an app icon.
Audio production samples, collected sound samples for thingy.
All right.
Welcome back, Hypno Space.
Food is consumed.
Ooh, would you consume?
Nice.
Great.
I consumed half a pizza.
What kind of
Holy
pizza?
moly. What? I thought you were only gone for like a few minutes. You inhale it.
I mean, I wasn't
That is
talking while
that
eating,
is actually
so
really fast.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking while eating. It was just eat, get back to stream.
All right.
So we can take parts.
I
of this,
think it was more like inhale, get back to stream.
I mean, yeah, that too. What you call inhaling, I call efficiency. A fish eat see.
I get it.
That was terrible.
That was really bad.
No.
It was
Yikes.
so bad I didn't get it. Eat
I think what he meant to say is he's on the seafood diet.
and I missed
He sees food
Yeah,
and eats it.
when he sees food and eats it.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
That's why I left the other half of the pizza in the kitchen, so that way I go back and have it for dinner. So,
Watching guy eat pancakes made with sawdust of different woods. What? What?
that is absolutely stupid.
What if there's a flavor difference?
Sawdust and wood is not meant to be consumed unless this person is part beaver.
So,
But even then, beavers
part
don't
beaver.
consume it.
thingy probably wants a... I guess what's the idea? Is he just going to be traveling around this area randomly? And then when he sees the
mean,
player,
yeah.
he'll creep up to him?
I'd say see the player for now, and then once we've got that working, we could probably have a look at, and we've implemented noise and footsteps and such. We could probably have footsteps send thingy towards the player,
Okay.
but he doesn't know where the player is, just knows that there's noise coming from that spot.
Okay.
So running can be dangerous.
Thought you were still gone. Realized I had it paused.
Thought you were still gone, realized that I had it paused.
Okay.
Hydrate, I can do that.
What do you think? Do you think thingy should have like an area 3D? So if the player gets too close,
If we were going to do area 3D, yeah, probably a cone of view.
oh, so it can't be like if the player's behind thingy, thingy won't see it. Thingy has to be
I think-
facing.
Yeah, I think that's where sound will come into it.
Okay, so I'll just do a facing one. Area 3D. Collision. Then I'll do a cone.
I think to add to some intensity, if Thingy is chasing you, or heading to your location, I'm just gonna put like a subtle violin plucking sound I've found. So,
Yeah, nice.
So there's kind of like some sort of build-up ambient sound, musical type loop thing, and then it'll fade off if he loses track of you. Would that be hard? Probably be hard for me, but
Shoot.
I'm gonna beg you guys for help when it comes to the engine.
That is so bad.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Wait, but Thingy's always facing the player no matter what.
Yeah, because we're billboarding it.
Right.
That's correct.
Jed, you sound like you're talking in your sleep.
Yeah, so we probably don't need
It's above it.
probably don't need Thingy facing away.
I do a bit of hit in there.
Are we
I
able
need
to-
something deeper.
What you can do, Covino, raycast a few different rays in the direction of the player. If any of those raycasts hit, so like raycast 9 times in a square area sort of thing. If any of those raycasts hit the player, then Thingy sees the player.
Okay. If he's moving, oh, that's a good point. What happens if he's moving away from the player?
I think it's fine because, as we said, the sprite's billboarded, so he's always looking at the player.
I wonder if I can.
Unless we get
This is fun. I hope it doesn't kill you guys too much, because then we can do it again.
I wonder
it's
if we
not gonna
could
take me
like
out.
shoot a raycast in the direction we're moving, and if it finds a player body, then it would be player detected.
But then what if the player's looking at Thingy? And like Thingy's looking at the player because it's billboarded sprite.
Well, if Thingy's moving away from the player, then the raycast wouldn't hit the player. But if
But
Thingy's
visually.
Oh,
the
visually,
player's
yeah,
looking
he's
at
gonna
it's
be
not
looking
make
at-
sense. The
Mm,
player's going to be like, it's looking directly at me, but it's moving away from me. What's going on?
yeah, that's weird. Huh.
So what we could do, I'm wondering if we have. I'm wondering if we have two sprites that are the same, like two sets of sprites that are the same. The only difference is that the one for the back of Thingy, it just doesn't have the eyes. And then we have those two sprites. They're not billboarded, but we do a raycast. Like we have a raycast towards the player that's identifying.
We make
Where
like
the player
a mesh with two planes, basically.
Pretty much.
And
You
then
have
one has the front
you
face,
have
one has the
image
back.
facing forward, one image facing backwards.
And that's basically our. Then what happens if you're on the side of Thingy?
Well, that's where we would raycast towards the player. No, because then that wouldn't work either.
Gamian, hello. We are. I'm having fun. For now, we'll see.
We're all having fun.
I'm having fun. Well, honestly, I was a bit frustrated. Trying to draw a vice is more difficult. I mean, I know what they look like, but I've never thought to actually visualize that, you know?
Yeah.
Thingy's a.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
I don't think making Thingy a. I don't think it would work if we made Thingy a cube and then we just used the back face 3 times.
No.
No, that would look weird.
What if we just have it that thingy's always looking in the direction of the player, and if it sees the player, it goes into that warning state before it starts chasing the player?
Yeah, I was thinking of, for the warning
Nice,
state,
Karate.
just doing it, say, like based on player's distance. So if the player's really close to thingy, it'll stop moving, play like the warning sound, like have it do its like little thing, and then wait a period of time, check the distance again, and if the player isn't far enough away, then it'll start chasing.
Yeah. I'm wondering...
So it's like you see thingy and then immediately you just try to run away.
I'm wondering if we need 3 sets of thingy sprites. One from side on that we can just flip vertically or flip horizontally 180 for each direction the thing is moving. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And then we have
Probably look at that.
the back one, which is just the same as the front without the eyes. And then we can do a check of the direction to the player from thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's less than 45 degrees either way, it's looking towards them. If it's between 45 and 90 degrees away in either direction, it's a side shot. And if it's 90 degrees or more away, then it's a back shot.
Thank you. Is it Zian or Zine? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Appreciate it. What is the monster in question? Covino's thingy.
All right. And Irad, we're just trying to plan out how thingy's gonna maneuver, like how it's gonna detect the player. But, Matt, would that be doable?
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking we can. We have a fair few things on that list. The things that have me a bit more are actually the 90-degree angled things, like the
side profile of thingy.
chair or the couch.
That's got a wall.
Oh, the chair couch.
Oh, no, I like side profile. Well, I can do side profile.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't put it on a cube though. Like I'd still have it on a billboard and have it swap.
Yeah,
the
that's
image.
what we were talking about
Because if you
doing.
have it on a cube. then-
Yeah, we weren't gonna do a cube. It would look
Okay,
too
that's
weird.
cool. I was only half listening.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
be
super
if the player is within the front 90 degrees, like 45 of either direction of thingy,
Yep.
then it's a front on sprite.
Mhm.
If it's between 45,
Yep.
negative 45 and 135 and negative 135, it's a side profile. And anything in the back 90
Yep.
degrees, it's a back shot sort of thing.
So
Hello, Anzerans.
what I would do for that, if I were you, Covino, would be have it so the orientation of the flat billboard thing is not thingy's looking thing. Like you normally would do that with a cube or whatever, like a model. You would say whatever
Right.
face it's orienting is its front.
Yeah.
But have it so just set a variable saying what its 360 looking direction is, and then that's disconnected from the billboard. Billboard will always face it. Yeah.
Wait. What if it's a 3D cardboard? Okay.
No. So like just imagine a plane, right?
Yeah.
And the plane is always oriented facing towards the player. You put the image on the plane,
Yeah.
but the direction of the plane is not the
That's
direction that thingy faces. The direction of the plane is always directed towards the player. Thingy's facing direction is just a separate variable.
Oh, so it'd be like thingy himself is like a separate node, and then just has a billboard as well, and then the thing that's moving is the node,
Exactly.
not the billboard.
Yeah, and have the billboard always face
Yeah.
towards the player wherever thingy is. and that could be Thingy's visual. That way, you're not going to get any of the artifacts of 3D with rotating or anything like that, because it's just a separate concept. I've done stuff like this before in the browser, because I mean, you guys, you do stuff with Godot. I can't argue with Godot. Me, I make a third-person shooter halfway through in CSS because I can.
Jeez.
Making a first-person shooter in CSS is absurdity. I don't recommend it, but God, it was fun. But yeah, that's how I billboarded. Just have the sprite always face towards the player.
Okay. Introoms. You got it from Hypnotic's
Yeah, thank you for the
Chatter
follow.
of the Day.
One chatter of the day.
Yeah.
Espresso Cat, that is my chatter of the day. So everyone that's participating in chat and doing channel redeems and whatnot, they get points, and whoever's at the top of the ladder at the end of the day gets VIP in my channel. Which we've been talking about Covino's thingy all day. You're a bit late to the conversation.
All day.
Chats, you're all going to see some really weird stuff with people doing my TTS characters and then me talking to the TTS characters, but not you.
Can we get
Thingy does have commitments.
I'm actually surprised no one's really dealt with TTS on your channel yet today.
I mean, Macquarie has free TTS, but I don't know where Macquarie's gone. I think they've gone to work.
I mean,
gone to bed
technically,
it's because there's so many people.
The three of us. Yeah, I think that's really it. The three of us are basically your TTS characters. I think that Jed is Ed. I am Witchy, and Covino is Culty, and that makes you Demon. I think that actually fits us perfectly.
Well, I mean, I'm me.
No, I am you.
I can't be the demon and myself.
No, you are yourself.
No, you are. You are the demon Ed yourself. You're Ed, Jed.
I'm a what now?
Okay, so that means Jedem is the project manager.
What? No, fuck that.
Yep, Jedem's the project manager.
No.
The witch is
I haven't
HR.
said anything.
Culty's the intern.
I'll be
The
HR,
demon
yeah,
is
sure.
nobody knows. They just pop up every now and then.
Who's doing marketing?
Maybe I'm more like Demon.
We're
Why
marketing
am I
right
here?
now.
You're already a billboard. You are all already billboard. That's true.
Putting this music behind you guys talking about this is making whatever you're saying scarier just naturally.
It's not my thingy,
That
Culty.
sounds
It's
epic.
Covino's thingy. And what do you mean you're not interested in stuff about? You're literally a cult member. Your name is Culty. Jesus Christ. Ignore me. I'm just chatting with
In
my.
fairness, if you weren't talking to no, like you even talking to the TTS, as far as I'm concerned, it's the same as just talking to the chat. Like I can kind of sense it. Oh, look, Barbie. The demon is actually on Hypno's chat. It's one of the redeems. 500 points for a demon TTS, and you can have the characters talk to him.
500 channel points. Or you can just go the announcer, which doesn't have a character. They're just a god voice, and that's 200 channel points.
Oh, g'day, mate.
Or if you're quick, you can get free.
G'day, you gadunts.
G'day, mate. How's it going?
Crikey, we got a 24-hour game dev going.
Shrimp on the Barbie. Mate.
Nailed it.
There we go.
Oh, I'm in the
Well, I mean, technically, you still are a tiny demon. So. Another weak source.
I should have a look at chat. What are they saying? Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat.
They're getting me to do a lot of stuff at the moment. hot sauce, TTS,
We got something in
All that stuff.
Japanese. Nihongo ga suki desu
which
ka?
told him it wasn't a cult.
No.
Suki kedo,
I'm not doing
sotomo
this
kashi
to
desho?
mess with other channels. Okay. We got the little pointer.
So, Enrico-san, suki kedo muzukashi desho?
Will you rage? Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah, Will.
Will you rage? What? Oh, will you rage? Thank you for the follow. Same with Otter Makes Games. I
Beanie.
assumed that Otter was already there. Maybe I just followed him. And Devout Sinner too. Thank you. Even though that's like a half hour ago, and that shows how onto it I am.
Exactly 10 Carado. Isn't Jed already an Aussie? What do you mean turning Aussie by proximity?
Ooh, let me do this.
Look, okay, I'm going to take a break from this terrifying. I'm going to have a chat with chat.
I mean,
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legend.
Now you
Welcome
laugh,
to the
Chat.
Gadunt Club.
Whatever this says about me being in Australia.
if that by proximity thing makes sense, wouldn't that mean
It's
that
entirely
Mexicans are from the USA anyways? I don't see why Trump is arguing. if countries, we can cram them. Let's just say
With-
every continent.
With
is a country.
100 people in chat, let's avoid politics.
That's a great idea.
That's
Xanther, thank you for the follow.
That's a good idea.
No worries, Atticus. We'll see you soon.
Rage.
See you soon, Atticus.
Jim getting
Feel
frightened
better.
by his own SFX. It's not wrong, to be honest.
Thingy.
It's just kind of tension building.
Front cast.
I got a question for the game devs.
Directly front though.
All right.
That's all.
If Thingy was chasing you, what would be like if you didn't hide in time? What would be an approximate time frame he would catch you in?
It depends on how far away from him you are.
It's a small environment, right? So
So if
Initially, it will be.
he's chasing you, probably will have like a set distance before he like leaps onto you and like pulls you down into the void.
Hmm.
So, because I don't think
So
we're gonna
what
make
the-
it so he connects to you and then he pulls you down.
yeah,
I think it's
right,
more like
okay.
he gets to your face and then all of a sudden disappears and then yanks you down.
and gets you. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd probably be like I'd say within a meter, maybe 2. Pretty close.
So the character, I was thinking about this because it'd be. Does it make sense to have the character have some sort of stamina where they need to find somewhere to hide before they run out of that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So we're looking at about a minute of chase time at most.
Oof, that's
At
long.
most, yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna be.
I'd say 15 seconds at most.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better. Cool, because I've got a 40-second riser sort of chasing effect here. That just builds over time, but it doesn't loop. So I guess we could just use this as a whole.
Problem with this raycast is
I
it's gonna be
realized I didn't
too-
actually commit to that last one.
I can change the shape of a raycast, can't I? Yeah, make it thick. 10. Oh, we can't, it doesn't go that thick. It goes to 5. I'd be able to change the shape of a.
I liked Sonic 3.
Completely off topic.
I haven't even seen Sonic
and
2.
all. I just watched Sonic 3 earlier today.
Area 3D
Thoughts?
with the cone
Sonic
mesh?
3
That's what I was
was
thinking. I think that might be better.
not that great.
I haven't even seen 2 yet.
I liked the
The only thing
I liked that
carrying
thing
the
with
Sonic
Shadow
movies
making
is Jim
the thing
Carrey.
of
That's what I
Dark.
figured.
that
Was
a
Shadow
pretty good
doing what?
dance sequence.
Shadows in one of them?
Oh, talking about the stars. No, Shadow's in the newest one. It's Keanu Reeves' Shadow. he says about the stars and the time it takes to reach you and blah 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 when talking about death and memory and blah. I really liked that analogy. I thought it was kind of poetic.
Fair enough.
Forgot how to make a cone.
And that really absurd dance sequence, for sure.
Tom!
Hey,
Welcome
Tom
in.
Millman and
G'day,
Ray.
you
Tom.
guns. How is everyone?
Hello, Tom.
Welcome
Cylinder?
to our 24 hours of chaos and possible productiveness.
Pure
20%
productivity.
80% laughing at Covino's thing.
Wait
I'm sorry,
until
guys,
we have a visual representation of it, and then we can point and laugh at Covino's thing. It's a 24-hour stream. That's right. We've got the charity donation up. So if you're feeling charitable, we're about 15% of the way towards our goal. But yeah, you do what you do with your money. It would be amazing if you could donate. And yeah, we're going to try and get this game demo ready by the end of today so that we can throw it up on Steam and be like, here's a demo, and then work on procedural level generation stuff afterwards and put it out as a full game. And then the money from this game go towards able gamers as well.
All right, how do I make a cone collision shape?
It would be too small to even see. The thing is a bit too short for the player to notice.
Enrico, Covino's thingy.
Why a cone?
That's
Because
this guy right here.
it needs to be a thing. Area 3D. Yeah, I have an area, but an area 3D needs a collision shape. Right? I don't think stream can see Covino's
We've
thing.
got Covino's thingy's head,
I got a picture of it.
body, and
Isn't it a cylinder
arm open,
modified?
arm
That's what I
closing.
thought.
Yeah.
But going up the ramps and stairs, you use a capsule. Well, that's for the. We're just talking about like the purpose of this area is just to point forward and be like, oh, there isn't a cone shape, right? I would have to do some kind of like convex polygon. Unless I go into Blender, make a cone, bring it in as a collision only. I could do that. Paper one side of a cylinder object. Can't do that with a with it, unfortunately. I don't think. Yeah, nah.
Hey Zine, Jed is using Ableton.
Can't use mesh 3D for area though. Can only use shapes. Well, you can make
What program are you using?
I could make a mesh in
Whatever.
Blender and then have it as a collision shape. Wait, I should be able to do mesh, then do the cone, a cylinder, and then top radius down, and then, oh crap, and then I go like this,
It is Ableton, so
and then
yeah,
like
Ableton
that.
Live, but I'm using version 9, which is very outdated, but kind of haven't had
And
any
then
reason to upgrade.
mesh collision shape, static body, tri mesh. Ah, that doesn't work. Wait,
Oh, I don't
actually,
like how that fall off.
collision shape.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Boom.
Wait, what? Where did that
delete.
unzipping sound come from?
Okay.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Delete.
I got to comb my beard, so I got to unzip my little pouch that the beard combs and brush sit in.
Not uniformly scaled, but it worked. There it is.
Okay, we might avoid the
Right?
staggered effect because it's
Appreciate the
the
lurk, Xanther.
It's a bit chop. It's not consistent. I want it consistent. We could make a delay.
Stretch it out. And then
I like how all of our systems put us into, like, put Xanthe into a lurk state.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, BD. It's chit chat.
there.
Did you guys do anything interesting on the weekend?
Streamed.
Streamed.
That's all I do. To answer your question, Matt, yes, we did something very interesting.
That's all I do.
What about you, Matt? What did you get up to on the weekend?
What did I get up to on the weekend? Unpacking, cleaning, and I had to do my ESL work on the weekend.
Fair enough. Sounds a lot more diverse than what we were all doing, which was the same thing we do pretty much every day.
Every single day. What is it? No talk about Covino's thing. There we go. Best Ginger, thank you for the follow. Streaming equals life. Basically, ookie dookie. Okie dokie. Ookie dookie.
Did I get
Ow.
hydrate? I can hydrate, Enrico.
Oh, I gotta get more water soon.
9
I'm
minutes
almost
ago.
out. I am out. Ookie dookie, how dare you? Sorry,
Ookie
Ookie dookie. I just, listen,
I'm also out. I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm just locked in
Enjoy
there. What are you guys
watering
talking
yourself.
would like to do streaming full time, honestly. Of course, it's probably going to take years to get there. Yeah, it will. It definitely takes a long time, because you need to really to have like a livable wage just from ads. You need to average if you're running ads. Let's say you stream for 6 hours a day and you run ads 3 minutes every hour. That will pull ad revenue would equal about 2,200 USD a month. If you're doing 6 hours a day every single day with 3 minute ad breaks every hour. So you can use that as like a little calculation there.
With like what average viewer level?
1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000.
I was gonna say 2,200's got to have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, yeah. That's 1,000.
Told Pemmy how you were talking about showing Covino's thingy. I mean, yeah.
Uh,
Who's putting in overtime here? We all are.
yeah. It is currently an hour past my bedtime. Whew, going crazy. So I was playing
That
around
means
with
no
it.
nightmares for you tonight.
You may build custom convex shaped area 3D, but it's tedious. You need to manually input the points.
It is.
Yeah. So instead, I did this. I took a cone, added a tri-mesh to it, and then just deleted it. Although it's not uniformly scaled, which could cause issues. I don't think it's going to. Not Covino. He gonna quit early. What? Max, not at all. Not at all. True, Covino's a quitter? What?
Jeez.
What?
You guys are harsh.
Slander. The slanderous accusations. Good starting point. It was nicely done, Covino, especially when playing with your thing. You just love it when you get an allergic reaction. What? The truth hurts, doesn't it, Covino? I don't know what. No, there is no truth in any of those statements. If anything, everyone else will quit before me. Calling it now. Howdy, Origami. Calling it.
I think I'll quit first.
The one with the most experience
that's
of
just like,
staying up
nah,
for
me.
24 hours.
It's
No,
going
it's
to be
definitely gonna be
interesting
me.
to see how all of us are, like how all of us interact when we're all at the 20-hour mark or something.
We're very excited and like raring to go at the moment, aren't we? And then it's just gonna, at some point,
Yep.
shift.
At some point, it's just gonna be like,
Legit.
oh my
the fact-
god. I'm expecting, because Matt, you're standing as well, aren't you?
Looking forward to seeing you at 9 a.m.
Yeah, so
EST.
I'm expecting us seeing Jedem and
Mhm.
Covino falling asleep in their chairs.
He's gonna be wasted in a couple of
Oh,
hours.
yeah, see, that's why I haven't made it through my
Probably.
last couple. My back's been a bit
G'day,
off lately,
Nujank.
my lower back, so I've been failing and sitting, and then when I sit, I go. And so
you got
the
a few
people
new
have called me at
features?
about 4 in the morning for my last two 24-hour ones have called me just saying, okay, goodbye. And then just
Needs to do a slime race, and winner gets to leave first.
Then
Oh, nice.
it's body
Yeah,
shape.
that might actually prove that the game's not rigged, because I can guarantee you, knowing my luck, is that my slime would lose every single time.
I think that tracks.
We started at, I started at midday. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so we're 4 hours into, just over 4 hours into the 24, from my understanding.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to restart YouTube stream pretty soon.
Hey, I'm halfway through that.
Man, it feels really weird being at this time in the day, and it's only 4 hours.
Hey, thank you, Xantha. Really appreciate it. You should have your own little slime down there now that you've popped a message in. That slime is yours for life.
Okay, frontal body
Till death
entered.
do
Here's
you
some
part.
commands. Yeah,
Hmm.
I now have your
You have to
data.
restart YouTube
No,
streams? Yeah. Yeah, Vongo, you have to restart YouTube
you can
streams
do a
every
few
12 hours,
commands like Meteor.
or else it doesn't save. Hmm.
No,
And
no, Oki. Covino's been going the longest.
What?
And yeah.
Jedem
You
stole
earn
my
levels
IP address.
Buy outfits.
Interesting.
I always had it.
Do I have any bread? Bread. I have 0 bread. Huh. How long? I've been going for 10 hours, 34 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Boom.
Doodles, Irad.
Ciao, Irad.
Cool how all our,
Ciao, Bello.
commands are combining.
Boom.
Yeah, all our
Save.
commands join in.
Hmm.
Irad, catch you later. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Apparently, I crave attention.
Apparently, I crave attention.
Isn't that
Well,
efficient?
Origami, you have all the attention.
If you say
What do you want to
goodbye
tell everyone?
in a group chat, then you get multiple people.
What was that?
Bongo. Blowing the slimes apart.
If you have a group chat like
I want
this,
Covino's opinion
someone
on my
says
new
goodbye, you get
cheese.
4 times. So if you want attention, be efficient. Go to group chats.
That's true.
That's
true.
terrifying. That's not a tree. Origami, that's not a tree.
Are you sure it's not?
I'm pretty
Or are
sure.
you just not imagining hard enough?
It was a mock-up of another thingy.
We are about a 1/9 of the way towards Primogen's viewers at the moment.
Ah,
I've been
easy.
procrastinating for a bit here.
We'll get there.
Easy. Maybe we can convince Primogen to raid us when they're finished.
Here, let me hit him up. Oh, he's not even on. Oh, yeah, he is.
I like watching his YouTube things, but I've never been in
He's
his
so
actual
energetic all
thing.
the
He's
time.
really good.
No idea how.
Bongo. Bongo, what is this commit? I should have turned off the commit redeem.
Yeah, turn it off.
You don't want to have really random commit messages?
Screw it. Leave it in.
You
Why not?
sure?
Yeah, leave it on. Leave it on. Do it. Covino's thinking it looks very nice when it's on the hub.
All right. We got the frontal
Oh, I got a
detection.
toggle sit state as well, and a second hydrate. I'll do another hydrate and sit.
And then we can say-
I was talking to chat, and then I heard some dodgy things being said. What was going on?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
I'd worry about it.
Random or perfect commit messages.
Okay. What else do I need Thingy to do? I need Thingy to warn. And warning is based off of position to the player or facing the player. I think it's position.
And then what it would do is if you managed to get away, it would
Trees
start to
were
fade
above the
out.
thingies. Oh, I already told you about the trees, Origami. Didn't I? Oh, it's a new tree. Oh. I like the newer trees. I do like
Yeah,
those.
that works. As long as it's constantly rising for at least
Right
40
there.
seconds.
Maybe it's the coloration that is the thing. We need to figure out a color palette eventually.
I'll let it trail off for now. We'll save here too.
Nuke
Save this
Australia.
as-
Oh my.
2
round?
Nuke Australia.
I don't know
Oh
about
my.
2 round, but it's maybe it's just the color that's throwing me off. I don't know anything about art. Different areas, different palettes. Yeah, mostly the trees we're going for are like palm trees, beach type things, beachy vibes.
Assume we'd have different areas with different palettes.
Group this. and we will call
Warn.
it
Okay, so we have our player
Rise
stats.
You know, take a shot of caffeine. You need more? You think so? I need to grab water soon. That would be it. I'll grab water in...
Didn't you just grab water?
No, so what happened was the water
Oh, that was
thingy
me.
was out of water. So I had to refill it, but then by the time I got it refilled, like ads were over and I had to run back up here. Yeah. Does water have caffeine? Yes. When I put caffeine in it, yeah.
Everything has caffeine when you inject it with caffeine.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Really big map. You don't have to make a really big map, Origami. No.
Alright.
Just like, yeah, let me move myself.
BRB.
Probably just something like basic, like make some palm
TMI.
trees. Just because we're kind of just testing out
Yeah.
what kind of theme we're going for. I think. Any luck convincing Primogen? No, I don't.
Oh, is
I
that
didn't
none
talk
of
to
you?
him. I didn't talk to him. I don't know Primogen. Will the camera rotate around obstacles? Yes.
You should. I think you guys would get along.
I think so too. If I got maybe I'll get a bouncy ball. I'll wear my hoodie. All right, guys. Or I can't do his voice.
I
You
think
could
that's
be
what we
like that
need.
episode of South Park with bouncy balls.
I just thought of a very bad one. Nothing to do about. Wait, I think I know. Wait, I had to go to a microwave.
I think you have to go to a microwave.
I think he was writing thingy. Oh god. All right, warn. Warn needs to be when the player gets close enough. Covino bad. Sorry. When player or distance to player is less than or equal to 5, then it screeches or something. I think so. Howdy, Enrico. Let's see.
What do you mean, howdy, Enrico? Enrico's
did I
been
get-
here the whole
Yeah, no,
time.
but he redeemed the howdy.
No, it's a redeem.
So I said howdy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to waste those 10
Enrico's
rights.
really good at redeeming things.
There's 10.
It's the whole 10. Whew. Only usable once per stream. Once. That's right.
Damn, I was gonna come over and spam like
Yeah.
10,000 howdies.
Nope. I had it. What did I have? I had something that wasn't on Howdy Vongo. I had something that was not on a cooldown. Howdy Buggy. All right. Velocity equals velocity dot 0. No.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear me typing. That's
0. No, there was something vector
It's okay.
3.0. Yeah, that's the. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Howdy Zine. Howdy Matt. Howdy Beatty. How are y'all doing? Yo, Gentleman's Gone party.
Howdy, Covino.
hell yeah.
Whoop whoop.
What is your what's your currency? Your channel point's called Hypnotic.
Godokins.
Howdy Bucky.
That's it.
Where did
Good old
distance
Godot tokens.
player less than equal to
So
5?
we have 96 people in shared chat. I recommend as many people as you can redeem just Covino's howdy.
Yep. Do it.
Ugh. My points are called null.
Not for you,
That's funny.
Atticus, because it's going
Howdy,
to my
Insbear.
OBS, which filters stuff out. But for
Howdy,
the
Zine.
others,
Howdy
it goes
Vex.
straight to them, not my OBS. So they will be hearing my
Alright,
keyboard.
Velocity. Vector 3.
Your points are called null. But how can you have any amount of null?
Howdy Fenrir. And Insbear, thank you for the follow. Once I get channel points, which I name them turds. No. I wouldn't name that
I mean-
cheese curds. I would do like
Let me try
bongos, bongos.
Nerds.
Boom. Jay Holly. Howdy. Yeah, Vongos,
I realized
bongos.
something.
I like that. Vongos,
There
bongos.
we go.
Howdy,
There we go.
Hypnotic.
Chocolates. have
Focus
been
on work. Thank you. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Triggering it.
Focus on
I
work.
should
All right.
probably
Warn.
deal with that. Welcome back, Jed.
Hello.
All right. Now I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. And
I thought you did that.
no, we were just talking about it. I refilled the water container, but I didn't like fill my water bottle because of the
right.
timing wise. Then I
Yeah,
realized.
so
I'll
he
just-
filled one thing with water that wasn't his water bottle.
Yeah.
And now he's going to fill his water bottle with the thing he filled with water that wasn't his water bottle before.
Sounds like
Kinda.
a power nap excuse to me.
Kinda. It's the mathematics. They make sense when you don't think about it. All right, I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Quick 5-minute power nap. Oh, I need to pee. Another 5-minute power nap. I don't believe any of this. What you guys been up to anyway? I'm going to work on some more sound effects myself.
It's the king of efficiency. Good night, Bucky.
Big Cam Jid? Yeah.
Oh, you'll see us in the morning, don't worry.
I'm not ready.
We'll be here.
Well, maybe not Covino.
I got this mug for Christmas. It says, this is Bob. Bob has no arms. Knock, knock. Who is it? It isn't Bob.
Yep.
Reminds me, what do you call
That
a man
reminds
in the
me of
middle of
an
the ocean with no arms and no
NSFW.
legs?
Wait, what was that?
Bob,
You got it.
what do you call
Thank you for the
5
follow. Much
men
appreciated.
and a woman in the middle of the ocean with no arms and no legs? You don't need the no arms or no legs. They can just be in the middle of the ocean. Bob, banan.
It's so bad it's good.
Oh, God.
Premium content.
No, Bucky, I will not pay for my Linux. All right.
to pay for your damn Linux.
Hypno, will you pay for my Linux?
I refuse to pay for my Linux.
There should be a Bob redeem. Oh, we'll make that happen on Sunday. Good idea. All right,
What if I just do this? Does that work? Is this good enough for a Bob redeem?
Linux D's nuts?
Nah, lies. Lies.
Hey, Jed, what do you call a guy who lays in a pile of leaves?
Oh, I don't know.
When does
Russell.
Anyway, when does Primogen? No idea. No idea. Primogen does random times.
It's just as bad. It's great.
What's another one? What do you call a guy
thanks
who
very much
lies
for
in
the
front of your
follow,
door?
Innsbruck.
What was that,
I
Matt?
did miss another one before as well. My bad.
What do you call
Hypno and
someone who
Covino.
lays down in front of your door?
Matt?
Yep.
Was that it? Yes.
Yeah, doormat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's both logical and humorous at the same time. You missed my joke from Vongo. What was your joke, Vongo?
What do you call a guy who comes over for dinner? Stew.
I feel like these are degrading over time.
Oh, they are. They got horrible. That was a great intro, Flash.
Knock,
What
knock.
does Vongo say? I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them.
Covino will read my jokes. Will I?
Lies.
Hey,
What did
what
Bob
did
get for Christmas?
crap.
Gloves. Just kidding. We don't know. He hasn't opened it yet.
that was a terrible joke. Most
I
athletic
think
movement
it's the
hours.
one with Bob
Heard
having no
an
arms and no legs.
NSFW one like that.
Oh, I broke my floor.
Stuff they put on. the
We already
radio.
got that one, Enrico. You're too late.
Whew.
He missed the other Bob joke. Bob has no arms or legs.
Oh, it was the water bob one?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great joke. What are you talking about?
No, that one's a good joke. Yeah.
Bob, and Ann.
You missed a bob.
Oh yeah.
I did too.
What do you call five guys
You
and
noticed
a
that.
girl floating in the ocean?
Jim, I'll find you and I will eat your sushi. Joke's on you, I have no sushi. I would like some, though.
Well, too bad. You get
Might
none.
have to call in another emergency care package from the other half.
See, this is unfair. You all have people to bring you emergency care packages.
Oh, she probably won't do it. So get
I
a
don't.
steak in there.
Super programming mode engaged.
You know what that means? You need to do, Jed.
I don't get that, Atticus.
You need to.
I understand that
beat
it's a
more
Duck
gym
Duck
leaders,
Goose reference.
and
but
that way you can have higher level Pokemon.
Go what?
Don't walk
that's
out,
true,
walk
Henry, I
in.
do have you.
I said, if you beat enough gym leaders, then you can handle higher levels. Otherwise, they don't listen to you.
Oh, was that the Pokemon?
Yes.
Just do that with my slimes in chat. They're exactly the same.
No.
Beware all. I'm going to tell a joke, but it has it's going to be a wall of text. Oh, I've read this one before, Vongo.
I've got this.
Hey, you should read it again.
So a moth walks into a podiatrist's office, and the podiatrist says, "What seems to be the problem, moth?" And the moth says, "Oh God, if only there were just one. My father died, and I'm worried about my uncle. Killed him. I'm worried. My uncle killed him, and my mother is hitting on him, and I don't know what to do, doc." The doc says, "Man, moth, those are really big problems, but it sounds like you need to see a psychiatrist. I'm a podiatrist. What brought you into my office today?" And the moth says, "Oh, the light was on."
Huh.
I get it. Who's
Do
a
you-
moth?
Hmm.
I get it.
That was so bad.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
I'll
see.
let chat be the judge of that joke.
That's so bad. You can't tell humor.
Oh my god, Damon!
Oh, so bad it gave me.
Yikes.
God damn. That is a bad joke.
What joke was that? The moth one? No, that was a great joke. I liked that.
Hmm. I'm totally rolling on the floor, legs shaking, hardly breathing. What a totally good joke.
See, good joke. I like this Xenai.
I
Xenai
think
has
you
great taste
ruined
in
the
jokes.
joke, Atticus, with the misspelling. I like the beach, I really do, but I can bear the moths bumping up against me and people screaming from the glare.
Yay! I ruined it.
That joke was so bad, it had a kid and became a dad joke.
Hmm.
Okay, so we've got the process physics for the walking state.
Do
I need to set up a speed. So we need a walk speed. And we need a run speed. Run speed can be 3 at the moment. Yeah, make it just 1.5 times.
Fuse box with switch sound, or just switch noise in general. I think the fuse
Sure.
box would have a few more mechanical components, right? So we'll change that to.
states.
Because we don't we fix the fuse box from memory?
At the moment, I'm thinking it's just like you get to the fuse box and you flip it on.
Okay, cool. All right. So,
But you will need to
Well,
unlock
I mean, I can draw a
first.
fuse just as easy. So it's not find it because you have me with an art asset of fuse, so you don't want me to draw an extra fuse for you to find or something.
Oh yeah, like if you've already got it planned out, we can do that. I didn't know we already
Yeah.
had the fuse planned. That's
I
all.
was already aiming on. Yeah, it was written in the document.
Sweet. All right, yeah, we'll find a fuse, so we'll have to have a sound for like slotting this fuse in.
there's no light switches to the environment. It's just the torch switch, right?
Um,
No,
I think
there's
so,
a light
yeah.
switch design as well.
like there might
I-
be
I-
there might be
once
a
again,
couple
I
of
saw
lights
that
you
on
can
the
switch on,
document.
but not all the lights will work, sort of thing.
Okay, so we'll go just a normal flip light on
I
sound.
gotta keep
like
muting
you
myself so I
yeah.
can actually talk. All right.
Fair enough.
Without ruining
Yep.
other people's conversations about important things.
Cool. I'm only got a few sound
So
effects.
I
go,
wanna
and just the
do
court you sound like thingy.
literal.
And
Thank you for the
that's
follow.
it. I'll be able to
Welcome to the
start
team.
tossing stuff over.
From the Warn, then we
And then
go state equal.
learning
Oh,
it
I guess
sounds
we have to
awesome.
say. Actually, let's not do that yet. So if it's wandering and it sees the
No
player,
sheep. I can get
then-
sheep if you want.
boom, it does the
We got
thing.
plenty of those.
We need a player in our test scene, basically.
You just made me think of something really funny, Jed.
Let's see.
The others won't get it, but you know that song Deja Voodoo Beers? I would give you one of my beers, but I've only got 6. I
Hmm.
would, but I don't like to share. And I've only got 6. I've only got 5. I've only got 4. 3, 2, 1. And then it kicks in. There's actually 6 sheep per
Yeah,
person
you're
in New
right,
Zealand.
we don't
so
get it.
I could say I'd give you one of my sheep. No, I knew you
Get
wouldn't.
it at all.
That's why I'm talking to Jed, the one who's not Australian.
What? Oh yes, I am not Australian. Went instant into defense mode right there.
Bit on edge.
These other
No, I get
brothers
it.
got me
I
on
do the
edge.
same.
Man, I'm glad Jidam is here. All right, Jidam. I'm glad you are here too. Enrico.
Lead.
Jidge, he's on edge. Oh, he's on Jidge.
Mm.
I've run out of sympathy laughs.
Yikes. So you just hit him with the monotone. Ha, ha,
Yeah.
ha. I have to charge my ring.
Oh.
What am I doing? All right, let's work on. I'm going to stop the music again, and then we're going to work on Thingy's call.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Love to have more people join the large, ever-growing group of Godunts.
Whoa.
I'm going
Still
to
early
make
at y'all's
the
pace.
items instead of being 64 be 32.
Woo.
Glad to hear it, literal.
Loving to be here. Woohoo.
I love the spelling.
Charge a
of
ring.
literal
What happens
as
if you
well.
don't charge it? You get divorce papers? No, Atticus. Then I can't track my heart rate. That's really all it's doing right now. I'm curious to see the heart rate after this and see if I can see like when I drank caffeine and then when I didn't and when I did and when I didn't. What are we at? Most guys I know with rings have high heart rate. I wonder why.
That must be why my resting heart rate is so good.
Thank you for the transaction. But now I have your bank credentials. Also your social security number. Trust. What?
What's that? Like a sound I need. And the sound would be
pressure.
like a... Almost like a record player slowing down and coming to a stop, like it broke, or like a tape.
Frontal cone. Wonder. Far next position. So it's state
not
swaps.
like that.
It sees a player. I need to test this though. How does one test? Oh yeah. Player,
So that could be almost ping pong.
which is there. But I don't want.
Audio effects, ping pong delay.
Fraud is
Oh.
good.
What do you use the locking for with the nodes?
Stops it from moving about. So you can't accidentally grab it and move it.
Oh. Start using that.
I like to just do it so that I make sure like when I have something placed, I don't move it accidentally and then be like, wait, where the fuck did it go?
Yeah. I saw Irad doing that a lot.
What was that?
Putting a lock on your nodes in Godot. Covino just hit 11 hours. Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
11-hour hype. Make a wish. I wish to get thingy done.
I wish Covino makes it the rest of the way.
Wish granted. Easy. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night now. Have a great night.
Aussie mode. Alrighty.
Whoa. Wish for Petey's bank account access. Come on, trust. There are now 4
Ads
rules.
kicking off on my channel.
Ah,
Sorry about
same
that.
here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Twitch has gone to us.
Oh yay, your ads are in sync.
Nice.
Awesome.
Never mind. Now we just need both of you to sync up. And then we got everyone stuck in ads.
Kind of everyone's stuck in ads.
Then they've got nowhere to run. We don't want that to happen.
This guy
They
gets
can
it.
actually close their browser.
If we don't that, what am I doing? So I guess I just add the player to this. Player. And then
So the walking state, we have this. Running state will have.
I wish for BD Turtle's bank account access. I don't think you. Yeah, you guys can have access to my bank account. There's nothing in there.
oh, oopsies.
That's an excited sound. What happened?
The player is also connected to the player controller that I have, and so I just kind of ran the player off the map.
Nice.
And I just saw him
Oh,
falling when I was looking for him.
I'll do it.
I'll do this.
Give you access to my credit card with a balance of negative $3,000.
Talking about my bank? Play.
Actually, Atticus, it's negative. It's at negative 3,000. What's the limit? Because if there's still some money on there, I'll
If things
happily
are
take
going
your
down,
credit
could
card.
you say the
Okay, so there's no
sky
money
is
on
the
there.
limit?
Not using it.
Why is the player
Not
so
doing it.
little? Little tiny guy. Look at him. So little.
That sounded horrible. Why did that?
Where is Thingy?
I didn't expect this.
Can't help you with that one, sorry, lad.
Watch Mythic Quest Tricky. There we go. There we
Mm.
go. I caught the cork with my
Yeah, Mythic Quest
mustache.
is fun.
Thingy, where are you?
Do we not have access
Hmm.
to
Idea.
Okay, so with that done,
pitching at runtime enabled?
that
then
should
why
be
not?
transferring between walk and run state. I need to create the
Put it there.
run.
Then I go
Input.
into Thingy. And then I'm smart about it, so I print Thingy found you.
General gives me flexible payment options.
Thingy.
The general
Player
That- doesn't sound like the kind of person you want to have payment options with.
But for a quick low rate you can get online, go to the general to save some time.
Oh my god.
Okay. The Thingy now finds the player.
Nice.
If we can make it. Let's drop in for a change. Let's actually drop in a synthesizer.
Kind of. I think. Collisions between two concave shapes
On the
not supported.
player.
Okay, it either works or it's really, really, really broken.
Sine. We need a sine wave.
Covino is bear.
Are we saying random ads or something? Because if so, all I've got in my head is Mokona heft mer.
What?
Mekona heft mehr.
Have you-
No. No, I have not.
The other one who's not Australian.
Too
gets
far,
it.
Atticus.
Okay, so text the player and state.
Oh,
to
you're
warrant.
always belong to us.
Even further, we'll do like a pitch.
Was it worth it though, Atticus?
Sound effects.
Phase.
So we got
I think
player
Covino
detected.
EP. Covino probably is EP.
Not at all. I'm wide awake.
Very true.
I'm wide awake. I'm just thinking. My brain is in processing mode. It's in hyper focus, locked in on figuring out how to make the thingy do the thingy.
The thingy do the thingy.
Let's see. All right.
I think Covino's vocab is going down.
Thingy. I think my progress on the
Thingy.
more ideas. Thingy. Whoa.
Thingy.
But we're-
Whoa,
I think
thingy.
that's all we need there. We should also set up a function for handling input.
Thingy.
Rita's asleep yet? No. Listen, it's only an hour and 37 minutes past my bedtime. That's it. We're just
really, we're all asleep, and this is Covino's dream or nightmare.
Covino's hallucinating all this.
Yeah, he just wakes up and the game jam starts, and he's like, "Damn it!"
crap.
I've been.
He appears out of nowhere, just
There we go.
comes out of the screen, starts
On the
pulling me
bright
down.
side, at least Jed's not late.
This is true. At least Jed's not late. Let's get this medium sauce done.
Maybe I need the hot sauce.
It's been a while since I've had this medium sauce.
I don't have a hot enough hot sauce though. I just have like standard hot sauce. You can drink that.
Tabasco.
No, Frank's.
Oh.
Good old Frank's Red Hot.
I'll say I don't like that.
Really?
It doesn't taste good to me.
Thanks.
I think it's better than Tabasco.
Well, that's not hard.
I'll be your hot sauce. What is that supposed to mean? All right. Good night, guys.
It
Tell me
means
if you
what
need
it
any simple
says
blender models.
as
Sounds good,
advertised.
Origami. Have a great night.
Later, Origami. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Origami.
All right. I'm going to mute myself so I can speak lots of words. All right. Focus mode. Engage. Brain cells activated.
Oh my god.
What we need to do
Since UI is so this
is
How did you lose VIP, Atticus?
we need to engage exactly.
Thank you for the follow, too. Much appreciated.
We need to what else does thing you need to do? So on when he does the thing, then he does
Also,
the other
Thank
thing.
you for the follow. Half an hour. Inspur, much appreciated.
He's entering his alpha
And
wolf
also,
stage. What does
I
that
got
mean?
another
All I
wide
did
range
was
a half
remove
an
the
hour
bullet.
ago.
Okay. So states.wander,
I'm so
right?
bad at this.
States.wander.
And also, thank you,
Um,
Alex Fenner.
If the player is null
Follow.
or is not null, then we state swap.
What is Covino doing?
And when we state swap,
Ooh,
Is he
that's
talking mad
Then-
shit on us again?
that medium
I
sauce
don't,
is
I
hot.
don't think so.
I'm hyper focused right now. I'm in.
Clearly,
I'm
not.
I'm
Came
locked
back
in. Locked
He's
in.
locking in.
All right.
How are you going to do Goku's instant transmission?
When the player.
Teleport to bed.
No.
That hot sauce burns.
No.
Hypnotic's just dying in the corner of the hot sauce.
It's all right. I'm not dying. I'm fine. Oh, no, I have hiccups.
Just a flesh wound. All right. If you were locked in, you'd have
Famous
already
last
written
words.
many more lines. That's true. I need to figure out what I'm writing though. So if the player is not null, then we state swap. When we state swap, we're going from the wandering state into the warning state. And when we go into the warning state, what's going to happen? He screams.
Good here. Are these the default?
He screams. And then I can't attach that to anything yet. Which also we can add like audio
So many
player
websites.
plays
Which one do I want?
warning
Triangle,
sound.
square.
like that.
I'm
Boom.
back.
He doesn't say
I'm
hell.
Kind of okay.
No. And
Welcome
then
back. I'm glad you're at least kind of okay.
and then when the
Analog basic shapes. That's all I want.
what happens?
Bet we can
What
move
happens then?
through
Then the player hides,
the wavetable position.
and when the player hides,
Square. Right. I see.
we don't want to chase yet. We want to give an option, like a timer of some sort.
I need to set something up on the player for
Folks, my brain's
Interactable.
already dead. My brain's already dying. My
want
brain's going out.
modification.
My brain's going out. This isn't good.
Son.
This isn't good. They're counting on me to make this thingy, and it's not
Junior,
going.
I'm gonna commit this up.
The
first.
thingy's not thingying. I thought
Pitch the
if I just like waited
up
and I didn't do any programming today, it would like boom, hook me up, but it's not working. It's not
We'll
working.
see. We'll see. All mods are still technically on probation. All right.
Okay.
chuck a filter on, but then we can go to envelope number 2. Actually, no.
All right.
Git add
Do this. Game design document.
player state machine setup.
Wander.
How do we drag them onto others? Is that how we do it?
All right. Hypnotic. When
What up?
when thingy does its warning, what happens? I saw you on stream so early. I'm surprised you're still alive. Indeed. So he warns. He does the warning, which like probably plays the sound. I think we said.
Yeah, so it'll play the sound.
Mhm.
I've got an extended thing that it start. It plays the sound and then goes into like a 40-second rise up sort of thing. I can send
Okay.
that to you guys if you want.
And then
40-second.
it's a little long, but it's okay. We can cut.
It gets cut off if he catches you, and it'll fade out if you get enough distance. Was what I was thinking.
Okay.
It doesn't have to
Right.
play the whole thing.
So when he'll do like the warning or whatever, where he stops moving and like looks at you, I guess, or he's already looking at you, so he just stops moving. And then do we have like a timer until he like actually starts chasing you?
I could give you the sound effect or the sound if you want. You can maybe base it off that or tell me what I need to fix, because it's basically just like he makes the sound to catch you, and then the sound builds up over time as he's sort of chasing you. So it starts off very silent.
So
I'll send it
the,
to you.
the way I'd imagine it is that the warning sound is completely different from the chasing sound.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like he does like a
It's 3-second warning sound. Or
yeah,
something.
like a
like
and
a
then
screech or something.
yeah, screech.
Oh, he did like it actually screeches. Oh, we can do that.
I think so.
Yeah,
Like a
and
quick
then-
like a
or
quick
like-
screech, like a oh hey I see you kind of thing.
Or like a separate violin or something.
Yeah.
That's like the horror violin that when something's about to happen, it's like building up. It does like a 3-second violin peak sort of thing.
Mm.
And then starts chasing you and it plays the chasing music.
Okay, but that's only if the player doesn't run away in time.
I'll send you guys. this,
Correct.
'cause
If
this
the
might
player gets
actually
if the
fit
player gets
bill.
far enough away, then it just stops and goes back to
Okay, what
Like
are we
patrolling around
defining
sort
as
of thing.
far away? Like 10 meters, 5 meters?
I think with the size of everything we're doing, so a 64 pixel sprite will
Mhm.
map to a 0.64 meter area.
Wait, total? Like the whole
Like
floor?
60 yeah, so 64 pixels is 0.64 meters if we leave it at the default pixel size being 1 centimeter.
Okay, so the entire map is 0.64 meters.
Not the entire
Or like
is
the
0.64
floor.
meters. One sprite.
Oh,
so
oh.
so like
Is-
one tile of the floor will be 0.64 meters.
Okay, so it's like 1 meter of floor.
So
Ish.
we'd put it at like, if we have it as 10 meters, that to me would be like the length of two rooms or something.
Okay, so 5 meters.
I'd say, yeah, probably something like around the 5 to 7 meter mark, maybe. And
Alright.
also if Thingy loses sight of the player, then Thingy would go to the last scene location. And
Oh, hey, Geo.
if it can't find the player, when it gets there, then it just stops, sort of thing.
Okay, so it needs to set a point. So when it sees the player, it needs to set a point to the player, travel there, and then check if it sees the player again.
Well, the way I'd imagine it is it's always checking if it can see the player.
Yeah, that's what the our collision in
Yeah.
the front.
Yeah, so it's always checking if it can see the player. And then when the player turns a corner, it loses sight of the player. So it goes to that spot and it turns the direction that the player went, sort of thing, and sees if it can see the player still. If it can't, then it just wanders again.
Okay.
Because
I've
the
seen you
player
guys
was
that
able to
audio
break
clip.
line
I
of
can
sight and hide,
separate-
sort of thing. That's how I'd imagine it.
What kind of audio formatting file thing are you using?
Wave, but I can
Wave,
do whatever
gotcha.
you need.
No, Wave's good.
Check that file because that's got the like discovery effect and the like riser or chasing sounds in it. But I can separate them. That's no problem. We can have like the effect. But just see what.
Because
see
I
what you
think
guys
if we
think about it.
separate it, then we can set it up so that when the
I like the
warning alert music finishes, it triggers at that time because we
Yeah.
can hook into a audio finished playing signal.
I think what would be really good is that first violin, like within the first second, if you split that off, and then we'll play. It's like the first 3 seconds or something, and we'll
Yeah.
take that separately, and that means the moment it sees you, it'll play that little
That
alert,
plays.
and then when it's
Yeah.
chasing, it will play the rest.
Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can just render those out separately.
I
That's
think
good.
that would be really good.
Yeah,
'cause
but
that's
the
a-
starting
that's a
effect
good
of,
scary
like, the
sound.
discovery is good.
Sorry, say that again.
That starting sort of violin.
Yeah, yeah.
Does the job. Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
that's easy enough. Cool. We're nearly there. I just got a few more effects to go. I was just mucking around with when he actually catches you, which probably leads before I carry on.
Yeah, nearly there. Yeah. Uh-huh.
If he catches you, the hands, it's like he launches at you, right? And
Yeah.
in front of your face.
Yeah, so we would need like a big scary sound, like it's like a jump scare almost.
Jump scare that maybe like downshifts off or something. Like it would be like big hit again.
Yeah,
and
like
it sort of falls away. Like
big hit, and then he's like dragging you down into the void.
okay, yeah, I think I can pull that off too. And I'll keep all of these separate in like 3 parts: the chase,
Blockshot, the right
start,
stream
and
title?
the catch.
Oh, hang on. So
Is your stream
it's
title
because I got a
Blockshot?
raid again. I keep getting a raid and it keeps resetting my stream title, so I've got to reset it every time.
That's annoying.
Not Tom Millman. Jesus Christ.
You need
There we go. That's the correct one. I keep forgetting about it because my
We're playing Blockshot.
overlay keeps resetting me.
Playing Blockshop Horror Edition.
Oh, Blockshot. I need to.
My
I wanna play
overlay
that.
keeps raining
good.
chocolate.
It's great.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like it.
I was there for part of the release of Fullbox, and then I was like, God, I need to pay this, and then I just haven't done it yet. So what if I did like a big hit? Let's get rid of that synthesizer.
Okay. Do I need to travel?
Someone call for Jesus Christ.
Out of Lord of Slime. I am Slime Lord. Hear me, slosh.
Ugh.
No, thank you.
I've merged in the
Maybe we
initial
should give
player
Covino
state
singing
setup.
a sloshing noise.
Gotcha.
I did get one for like if we were standing in blood or something. Not that it would be relevant, but it's like a wet stepping sound. Might save it for the slime.
Travels to players.
Lord of the Slimes, Ring of Slime. Lord of the Slimes, the 2 slimes.
So we've got.
Lord of the Slimes, Return of the Slime.
And then
How are you doing anyway, Sean?
checks if player is
What's the next thing we're doing? We need
then looks in
that.
direction.
Interactable detection. That's what I'll do.
Player
Oh,
when
we do have some rewinds here, actually.
if sees player.
I don't think it'll
Attack.
fit.
State dot attack.
I've just found a karate chop sound. It's funny as fuck.
That was more of a whip. Okay.
Oh my god.
EJ Jazzy Jet him on the beats. Slamming on the notes, you'd think that the song was complete. But that's just
that's
the beginning of the beat.
Weird singing outside.
His
Spent a
music
few days
is that
messing
of
with
the
spatial
elite.
shaders, building out my player character controller. Ooh, nice.
Potter, did you put your slime into the goblet of slime?
Oh god.
All right. Now, I need to figure out how to do this.
Is that kind of like a ping? Oh, it does too. That's, we don't want that.
Dot Orn.
The best place be for this.
Oh God, is it that time?
It is that time.
What time?
It is that time. Oh, the time that I get to hear all the kids scream as they run down the street.
Oh, wow.
Yep. That time. Holy shit, it's already been 7 hours.
Don't say that.
Of my stream. Of my stream.
Oh, I was gonna say.
5 hours.
Fear of God.
Don't
5
tell me I
hours
only got a
for-
couple lines of code in
5
7 hours.
for that. But yeah, so I'm like 30
Yeah.
minutes away from having the same issue, Matt. Really annoying as hell.
Yeah, right now I'm at 4.5.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does I suppose I could do like a monster sound. What does thingy sound like apart from heavy breathing?
Definitely not that.
God damn.
like a void entity.
Like deep growl? Could he have a deep growl?
Not a moose. No,
What the fuck was that?
it was a moose.
The moose. We need moose on the loose now.
God. That's a duck.
Whoa!
Make a monster
You can
sound.
tell
I
was
will
a
edit
children's
it.
Entertainer once upon a time.
I do have a growl here.
Like a. I picture like a
That was good, whoever that was. That was. I thought that was
Deep?
one of my sounds.
That was me, that snarl.
yeah, like a deep snarl would probably make sense,
I've got one. I've got a few here.
but a little airy. Like a. Yeah.
Okay, bit eerie.
And then just kind of deepen. Don't lick it. Nope. Thingy doesn't lick.
I've got one.
Yeah, see, Vaughn gets where it is.
Fuck.
Maybe I should give Thingy a big tongue.
Oh God.
Like attack.
No.
I've got one, boys. It's I got. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good
Hmm. Not reading that, Max.
Thingy doesn't lick, it gets licked.
And looks in direction.
There you go, Mags.
Where's my split gone?
Okay. Focus mode. Engaged.
Don't need the rest of that.
Man,
Okay.
that emote of Tricky's is really disturbing.
Especially when it's
Uh,
facing a butt.
Oh, the lick emote? Yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Need just a nice deep hit as well. This probably doesn't need.
All right. So
Thank you for resolving my microphone problems.
what we need to do is when he detects a player, it needs to have a timer. Start a timer. So that's gonna happen when
Ads coming in again.
he state swaps. He state swaps to warn, which stops his velocity, and then we can also say
ads coming in soon
get
too.
tree, create timer, and we'll
Not
do
for
a
half
timer
hour.
of
Actually, was the ceiling the second tile or the
0.5
ceiling
seconds,
was
I
the second
think.
tile.
0.5 seconds
second
ish.
tile.
So he like
Also,
waits half a second.
I'm thinking just
Maybe that's not
changing
good
the
enough for reaction
sizing
time.
of
One
stuff as
second.
it is.
But we'll
so-
await.
Let's instead of calling it 64 by 64.
Await.
Here, I'll do one quick thing.
So we
to,
await get tree, create timer.
what I've got
And then
here,
Bunny
and shrink
Smasher.
that down. I'm
Hello.
thinking instead of doing 64,
Welcome
let's call
in.
it 32.
Good to see you.
I've shrunk down
Doing the
some of
jam
these to
today. Very
32,
nice.
just
Indeed.
because,
Indeed. We're doing it for a good cause too, raising money
to
for
have the
able
smaller
gamers.
things than
Doing
the
a
size of the
24-hour
wall.
stream
So you're right. Walls
in
should be two
celebration
things high.
of Hypnotic
Just
reaching
'cause one thing high, 'cause
1,000
I'm
followers.
thinking in terms of 2D
1,000.
and tile size, but a one thing high thing like a couch or a table should come up to half. So let's call it 32. Then you can see the bottom and
Let them
top
talk.
half of the wall
All right.
is both
So next up,
32 stacked.
We want to do await,
Yeah, fair enough.
get tree, create timer, 1 second timeout,
That's
and then we can say
So
I'm if
going to just update the
player
thing in a
detected
moment.
still.
Is it? I'm sorry.
so if the player is still detected,
I'm talking about the way I've set stuff up. Never mind.
then
not your
we need
No,
to
no,
get the
I was talking to
player's
myself.
Oh, not because of me.
Um,
Okay, that's good.
position.
Oh, that's good. That's
So
good.
player dot. Well, we need to like set a
I'll
marker there.
Give you my most up-to-date one,
We need
which
to
is
set,
almost
like, a
the same as
marker
the
there.
other, but I'm just shrinking the floor down to a 32 tile.
I wonder
that
if we
way it looks
could
tile nicer.
Actually, call
Yeah.
set target position.
Um,
I think that would
and
work.
also I've added. an
Yeah.
out,
So we do set
so
target
we can
position
try
to
play with
player dot
a top
global
down slash front
position.
thing. I haven't got the side though.
So now, if he's still
I'm gonna
detected,
have to-
Hey, Kieran, it didn't equip your.
then we set it to the global position, and we move over
wonder
there.
why.
So we need to do move toward. But move toward, I think, has to be in the physics process, doesn't it?
Equip.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you've got a space before the exclamation. That's why.
I think so.
Okay, that's pretty good start. This thing's.
I think it does need to. Does it need to be in the physics process? Let's see.
Um,
So move
think
toward, returns vector, move
take-
towards by the fixed delta amount. Yeah, that means it probably does. So
audio
in that
effects will
case,
take
we need a
it-
new
Cool,
state
I
as
just
well. Warn, and then we
updated
need a
the
chasing
GitHub.
state. Chase.
Nice.
And then
Thank you very much.
we do a chase. And then what we'll say is set position to that. And then we can do state equals states dot chase.
Is that being modulated in some way? Yes, it is. Complex, try complex pro.
Oh, but he's in the state warning though. State
Oh, not
equals
at all.
warn. Which is fine actually, because he doesn't need a state swap. I guess if the player's still detected, goes into the chasing state.
Let's
Why
have
is
the
that?
players.
So we would say,
I'm hoping that's
states
just an editor thing.
states dot chase, and then we can say, that's not what I wanted. I thought I had it saved. Awkward. We do this one. Global move toward. Next position.
All right, so if it's an input event mouse motion, then we've got to rotate the player essentially.
Get next
on the
path
X, and
position.
then rotate the camera on the
Yeah,
Y. No, rotate the player on the Y. Rotate the camera. on
but
the X.
it's not declared, which needs to be target position instead. So we do target, target position. Oh, wait, no, move towards set target position. This is gonna update it all the time, though. And we don't want that. Do we? Player dot global position.
Oh my god!
Let's see what happens when we do that.
I keep forgetting how I do things.
Let me do that. And then we're going to turn off the proto controller. And we just want here, warn. And we can print warn. And then
Event relative. That's what it is.
We'll print another statement. Print, I'm gonna get you. Like that. Save.
Position value from that.
And then on final. So if navigation's finished, if nav agent dot is navigation finished, then we can state swap. And so from the chasing state, states dot chase, we want to do if player
so we have the relative
detected,
mouse, which is
oh, it's 11 p.m. EST. It is indeed.
Event relative.
It is indeed
So we're
11:03
going to
actually.
state that.
So if player is still detected, then we can state equal states dot. Actually,
It's 11 p.m.
then.
Jeez, you should get some sleep.
All right, states equals state
Watch,
dot.
Covino. All these people are going to go to sleep. You're going to be here working.
I love it.
You love it. Fair enough.
I lost my train. I was on a good train, and then I lost it.
Too bad.
Focus mode. Engage.
It happened.
All right, and then state equals if player detected, then state no. Then we set the new position,
It seems like there's going to be updates to
right?
Bitcraft soon as well.
Right?
How do you lose a train? This is a
Uh,
good question, Atticus.
It went down a tunnel and just lost sight of it. Don't know what to say. Just say pass. See what happens.
How much?
A few times I fell asleep on the train and missed my stop.
Yikes! That's why I'm always like hesitant to fall asleep on a plane, on a train, any of that.
I woke up in
Well, I
an
mean,
airport
falling
in
asleep
another
on a
city
plane.
once.
Wait, you what now?
It's good old
One
drunken
time-
adventure.
Uh-oh. The player controller can't turn its camera.
So if I turn that off, and we'll go back.
One time I was catching the train home from my friend's house. It was a bit late, but I had plenty of time. It wasn't the last train. But I accidentally got on the train going in the wrong direction, and then I fell asleep on the train. And then I woke up at the terminal stop like 2 hours away from my home,
Ooh.
right on last train. So I almost got stuck 2 hours away from home.
Ooh.
Serves me right. But it was an almost.
Finally hit 20K for you, Covino. I think you're the third person I've hit 20K for. Hey! For Adam, I have 19.5K. If I hadn't lost my streak, I would have hit it today. Whoo! Whoo, Adam. Who's Adam? Like Adam Learns Live? That Adam? Big fan of that one. Big fan. Good old Skeleseller. All right, let's see. Next path position. Okay. And then now is the player going to be moving through using mouse to turn the camera? Or how's it turning? Oh, he's muted.
You're
singing.
muted,
He's
Hypno,
singing.
if you're answering him.
Oh, he's not. He's not answering.
Oh, is he
me.
singing?
He's singing. I saw his fingers waving. He was going like woo woo doo doo doo.
Is that like singing movement?
Yeah. Have you ever seen like a conductor do their thing? It's kind of like that.
But conductors aren't
You
singers.
wish you heard me sing.
Maybe.
What do you need?
Honestly, I'm
Is the
probably
player
one
going to be
most at risk of
moving
singing.
using like how are they turning the camera? Is that just with a mouse?
Mouse.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you happen to add that, or do you want me to add that?
I'm currently adding it.
Okay. Because I need that for testing.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll finish getting that in.
Mississippi. Thingy stuff. Commit. Push. I'm gonna tell you now. Most of my commit messages are just thingy stuff. That's most of them. How long have I been here for? I'm gonna say 3 hours.
I need
2 hours actually. Oh crap! Actually, speaking of hours, how many hours have we been streaming? Over 12. I need to. Oh, but if I hit
I'm
stop
at
streaming,
2.
it's gonna stop my Twitch stream, isn't it?
You should.
Yeah.
If you're using the OBS plugin, you should be able to stop YouTube independently.
So I'm using like the main stream is YouTube on the OBS plugin.
Yeah, that's fine. If you stop one of them through
Alright.
the plugin output thing itself, it should only stop that one and keep the other one going.
All right, let's see.
You just got to make sure you press the right button.
Stop streaming. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. You will not be able to reconnect. Here we go. If I DC,
It's got to be the YouTube one.
please be the YouTube one.